Yo, can I go live? Am I live? What the fuck is going on? Dude, am I live? Am I live? Can I play some music? What the fuck is this? YouTube's not available right now. Live streaming's not available right now. Bro! They're coming after me. The fucking audits have got me. Right, okay. Fuck, I think I'm live. I think I'm live. Fuck. Who knows? Who knows? Fuck it, let's get into it.
It's been a while since I last cried. I drown at the thoughts of suicide with chemicals and lots of pills. I guess it's still cheaper than a hospital bill. But now I feel so numb and empty. I wouldn't care if the world was empty. I have goals and Pacific Coast dreams. I also have low self-esteem. Socrates, the Apostles' Creed, and everything else that I've ever believed. Is it all a sham? Is it all a lie? I admit I'm afraid to die alone. Alone. I don't want to die alone. 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 I don't want to die on my own. I just want to tour around the world and matter the most to just one girl, but I don't think that I ever will. Everything moves fast when I stand still. Now I am so numb and empty. I wouldn't care if the world was empty. I've got problems with no remedies. I've also got self-destructive tendencies. I'm a fucking loser and I don't talk to girls, as I've never had a teenage romance unfurl. I listen to the Beach Boys in the darkness of my room, and I make my own music in the hopes of getting you with me. With me. In holy matrimony. With me. With me. I am so lonely. Seven colors in your hair, get your boots on, dear, cause we're going out there. Don't care about the dress code, put it on, let's go. Girls go wild, cause we're going out fresco. Ha! No need to perform. Hands on our bodies, gonna keep us feels warm. We need social reform, cause we're just so criminal. Linguist subliminal, damage is minimal. Top percent, our largest fraction. Massive attraction, girl action. Stop that, I'm gonna need a reaction. Drop that, you already got your reaction. Me, I'm gonna keep on smiling. You're gonna need restyling. I got a quote back from the jeweler. You're getting 20% cooler. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller.
side, grinding your hips, I'll be flashing my pink, and in 10 seconds flat, you'll be back with a drink. Whoa! Bring out the Bacardi! Well, let's rock all up in the party, it's hot that. Like a phone in a Cold War room on the 3rd floor, knocking on my front door. Me, I'm kind of a rarity. You, work that dexterity. Lean back now, here's what I meant. Getting cooler like 20%. Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler. 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 Yeah, own this beat. You can call me the king or the ruler. Filling on bass, getting horse in the mic. We're getting 20% cooler. We had a great day out, calling my name like Ferris Bueller. It's time to wrap this up. We're getting 20% cooler.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, and oh my fucking god, guys, I was in bed. I was getting ready to go to sleep. I'd laid my head down upon that soft, cushiony pillow, and then I thought, I don't know, I'll check YouTube, see what's going on. That was a fucking mistake. Holy fuck, guys. Dude, I had to click the go live button. I had to click the go live button. This is this is fucking unbelievable. The Boulder stream is back. Yeah, this is literally the Boulder stream. This is absolutely fucking insane. Dude. Like, I'm watching, like, Diorio's going over this. Diorio stopped his stream on Tectone to go over this. Maul is apparently on. I was like, fuck me, I was watching, dude, I needed to talk about this, because this shit, it's fucking absurd. I will catch you up, guys, okay? Okay? It's a very, very random surprise stream. So, firstly, very important, you'll notice that we have a new banner. We are now endorsed by John Delarose. Lol, Cope and C. Thanks, John. I appreciate you. But basically, you all remember Otterlynoah, right? Otterlynoah, fucking left-wing media creator, called out a load of people. Was like, these people are grifter chuds. And he got fucked in a plagiarism drama recently. And yeah, they went over it on EFAP last night. Because apparently there was more drama that I'd only just started to hear about, where basically what we were told was that Otterlynoah's artist, their PFP artist, had copyright struck a guy named Callisto, I think it's Callisto, a tiny fucking content creator, for using like the PFP in their thumbnail, to have that taken down because they were so outraged and upset. Turns out that wasn't fucking true. Turns out, folks, that wasn't fucking true. Now, I do need to address the Anthony in the room. So Anthony, after the EFAP stream last night, tweeted, wait, so EFAP has done multiple videos on Otterlynoah, but only covered me once, despite the stream they did about me getting such good viewership. Fascinating. Now, this is like pride. Listen, people know I'm chill with Ant. I've talked to this guy a few times, especially like through the like other dramas that have gone on, and like it's fine. I've got what I describe as a friendly-ish relationship around Ant. This was incredibly fucking stupid. This is really dumb. Now, I'm not going to go into this lot. Like, dude, he responded to so many fucking people, including to Diorio, because Diorio was asking questions about what the fuck was going on. But the TLDR is that Anthony, like, fuck, when the Otterly stuff happened, I'll just, like, straight up say, like, I spoke to Ant briefly. He was like, okay, fuck, so this is really bad then. I was like, yeah, buddy, he's been caught plagiarizing. And I was like, okay, cool, well, I probably won't collab with him or anything, and, you know, just distance myself a bit. It's a shame to see someone else going down in flames. So yeah, perfectly sensible reaction. He has been helping Otterlynoah, like, proof check his videos so he doesn't plagiarize again. What the fuck were you thinking? What actually were you thinking? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck were you doing? So Diorio, so he says, then what I find interesting is particularly interesting. What I find interesting is particularly interesting because it's always follows a pattern of avoiding difficult targets. I don't mean in terms of size, but on willingness to make it their problem. And Nick responds, hey Baron with the 5, if Critical Drinker plagiarized someone, Anthony Gramigula would Anthony Gramigula send him resources to help him with accidentally plagiarizing him? Of course he fucking wouldn't. No one would. No one would. Why are we trying to save this fucking Otterlynoah guy? The fuck is wrong with you? Mistborn, not you obviously Baron. Mistborn Taylor with the 5 learned about this drama through EFAP and went back to your stream. My god, what a show. Him having a post-stream talking to his audience was gold. It was, dude. Actually fucking insane. We're not just going over the Dickers stream tonight, by the way. We will look at, like, Morale had a conversation with this Simon guy, who's one of his fucking moderators or some shit. Like, dude, this is, I had no idea how much of a shit show this was. It's actually fucking unbelievable. I kind of just assumed that Otterlynoah would quietly go and, you know, die in a corner. It's just, he plagiarized people. You're a video essayist. You've been caught plagiarizing. That's kind of the end of your career. Why was Anthony trying to save this guy? Why were you trying to save this guy? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey, forgive me if you replied to me somewhere else. I was on an episode of EFAP, and I'm wondering how the resources you've provided Noah will help him, help stop him, his lazy, blatant, malicious stealing. What do your university recourses say about downplaying plagiarism as a mistake? How does this improve from blatantly stealing? And then it says, to be fair, Otterlynoah had a huge controversy, which is pretty tough to defend. Most creators would have had their career ended by such a controversy, so it's a super easy topic. Yes, it fucking is! Baron with the 5. Otterlynoah was on Anthony Gramigula's stream covering the courtroom, Beckett. Fucking, what do you mean? Baron, what do you mean? Really? Hold on. No fucking way did Anthony. Is this up? Give me a second. No fucking way did he bring on Otterlynoah. Where is this? Oh my god, that's fucking loud. That's needlessly loud, Ant. What are you doing? Where is this? What do you mean? Oh my fucking god, he actually did. He actually did. That's fucking ridiculous.
Gonna pop in to protect the statue.
Yeah, from another kaiju. There we go. Oh, I wave.
At Olivia_William.
You cannot. Look, dude. It is the definition of fucking grifting. He's literally lazily stealing content. Daddy Beckett being endorsed by a big-time influencer. I'm still very, very proud of you. Thank you, Kicken. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 50. Dude, this is cooked. You fucking idiot, Ant. Agreed. I was around for it. I think the resources I shared helped Noah improve. Oh my god. Yes, I would gladly tell you. I sent him basic essay structure and research information, as well as told him the most important thing I felt he needed to hear. Slow the fuck down making videos. In his rush to produce material, he took shortcuts. I saw the issue was desperation. And what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, bro? It's not... Listen, desperation is getting some facts wrong, or maybe like fucking, I don't know, drawing clips out too long. It's not plagiarizing someone's work. Now, Carney with the 5 double standards and fully size cut. Noah would call Ant a grifter. True. No, it would. Well, he wouldn't because Ant's on the left. This is fucking absurd. Dude, I sent you the video of him downloading someone else's work, ripping the audio out and replacing it with his own voice. This is not you're going too fast meme. And that video, by the way, is like Otterlynoah like plagiarizing Shamu and Nicandros. Hey, Nicandros. Anthony will fix it with some university courses. True. Bro, this is fucking like, and again, of all the people to fucking plagiarize, Nicandros and Shamu, like, how dumb do you have to be? Oh yeah, you know, those people who are known for like digging into things and really deep and detailed research work. You know, dude, it's actually so retarded. It's unreal. He made a conscious decision to steal rather than take his own screenshot, blur it out, and add some drop shadow. He did this because he obviously didn't expect to get caught and thought he could get away with it. I know, I already saw it. Don't confuse my tone for condoning it. As someone who worked with him, that pissed off no one more than me. I just had time to process it and try to do something productive with it. If I can't help him improve, well, at least I can say I tried my best. And then it's the next comment. Know what? Given the nearest turn of events, it would appear my trust was misplaced. Yeah, no fucking shit. You fucking idiot. I told you this. What do you mean? Fuck, this is dire. Hoz with the 2. I desperately hit Control-C, Control-V. My bad. True. That sounds like something an AI would say. It's like, oh yeah, no, I just panicked a little bit. Baron with the 5. Remember, guys, Critical Drinker is the bad guy. Remember how he made fun of Brie Larson, guys? Anthony Gramigula of the Noah plagiarizers again. I mean, the worst thing, again, is like, what's the excuse here? He just he was desperate, so he didn't slow down enough, so he desperately told his fucking artist to go and copyright strike some guy's channel, like fucking video thumbnail thing. Dude, this is fucking unbelievable. Like, and put out, like, because Shamu tweeted this out, and I quote tweeted it, and I retweeted it. Hang on a freaking second. Under no circumstances is it ever justified to copyright strike a critic. I owe several apologies to people. I was under the impression that he didn't send the strike, and that all of this was overwhelming months ago. Dude, this is fucking absurd. Okay, give me a second. I've got a statement for Ant. Let me bring this up. Okay. I've just learned that Otterlynoah convinced the artist who created his PNG avatar to falsely copyright strike a critic of his. As someone who has been falsely copyright strike, I take this extremely seriously. As someone who tried to help Noah previously because I believed he made a mistake out of ignorance, this actually deeply upsets me. I will be doing my due diligence on this matter to figure out what is actually going on, but I'm taking this matter extremely seriously. I had sent Noah footage for a video of his earlier this week. Last week, but other than that, I am not going to consider any further collaboration or support with Noah unless evidence comes forward to exonerate. I mean, he's fucking admitted to it. I mean, it's like, what exoneration? Sorry, maybe Ant hasn't seen everything. I'm trying to be fair. I'm fucking, dude, it's fucking absurd. I will also be sharing the information with my peers. I'm extremely disappointed with his actions and cannot in good faith support this. You cannot be a critic and be unable to take someone criticizing you. I take plagiarism seriously and thought I had provided resources that could help Noah further avoid further controversies. Clearly my faith was misplaced. Bro, okay, look. And if you're watching, because I'm assuming you fucking are, you, like, I just let me, fuck, dude. Okay. It was really obvious from the plagiarism drama and listening to, like, fucking Noah's community around him that this guy was a lost cause. Like, there was no redeeming. There was absolutely no redeeming qualities. There was no hope. And you watched it happen and you still helped him. I mean, you probably need to reflect on some of the fucking association. I know. I get it. I've just been through the Fauci drama. I'm with you. Listen, I know what it's like. But bro, there is a ripcord point with people, and plagiarism is one of them, where you just go, yeah, no, fuck this. No, absolutely not. I'm fucking out. Bro, because he has made you look like a dick. He has got, like, to be clear, and, like, you're the big creator. In the same way that with the Fauci stuff, I end up talking about it because Fauci was, like, orbiting me. You have put yourself in the position where now, like, your tweets are all over this. You're fucking talking to Dora about it. Fuck, bro. Oh, dude. This is not good. This is not a good start. It's not a good start. Try and start with the 5. Hey, Crabman, sorry for missing the start. I have no clue what's happening, but I'm having fun. The doggos at work are doing good, at least. Awesome! Good to hear. Thank you for the 5. Meltman with the 5. British Runner tried to get a call with Noah when this happened, and he hid on a server and said he was trying to spread a narrative. Fucking of course he did. Baron with a 5. What the fuck does Ant mean plagiarized out of ignorance? The clips Noah took were deliberately edited to exclude who the actual sources were. Yeah, I mean, it does confuse, because I know Anthony watched this. I know that, I don't know, actually. Ant, what do you mean? Ant says he's too pissed off to get in voice. It's fine. That's okay. I never force anybody onto my show. I never do that. Fucking, actually, if I ever refer to this as a show again, holy fuck, kill me. But I never force anyone onto my stream. But, like, I do. What do you mean from ignorance, Ant? Like, I do. Like, dude, that's a fucking wild. That's a bit of a wild take, buddy. Okay, I'm fucking confused. Please enjoy these stickers while I sit here in my confusion. Holy fucking shit, bro. Let me reset that for you. Fuck me. Okay. Just a girl member for 8 months at molding. The moral of this story is never help anyone. I mean, dude, this is why everyone keeps fortress arcing. Baron with a 5. Anthony Gramigula died on the plagiarism hell. This, I mean, it's a hell of a, like, again, it's very simple. Would you continue to work with anybody else, like, if they plagiarized? Like, it looks tribal. It's like, if fuck, I mean, we're ripping into the quartering for stealing shorts. Like, we're tearing them apart. Like, you've got to have these consistent standards for some of this shit. Zeke Build Show with 5. And lived long enough to watch himself become the team sports tribalistic grifting lolcow he's always hated. Yeah, I mean, again, it's hard to, like, okay, I feel like I've talked to Ant enough that I'm ranting a little bit because I'm annoyed that I've sort of turned away and looked back at the Noah stuff, and they're like, yeah, I sent him university courses. Fucking why, bro? Why did you do this? But, like, at some point, I'm very happy to talk to Ant. Very happy to talk to Ant. But I'd really like to hear his rationale for why he was like, yeah, okay, it was an ignorance thing. It clearly fucking wasn't. And if it was, and I said this at the time with the Otterlynoah stuff, if Noah is too ignorant to understand that plagiarism bad, he is valueless as a media commentator. That's like it. It's not even like like you're not even just plagiarizing like history stuff. Like you're not you're plagiarizing media criticism. How the fuck is anyone meant to take you seriously as a media analysis guy if you're like, yes, I think this is bad. I mean, like, he says on the Dicker stream, we're going to go over it, where he's like, I'm thinking about going over Jello Apocalypse, because some of his takes are bad. Bro, you're falsely copyright striking people, fucking gay-upping behind the scenes, and plagiarizing. I don't know, man. Maybe it's time to find an entirely new content bracket. Maybe you should go and, like, talk about, I don't know, make 1 million apology videos. I don't know, become a right-wing grifter. I think you fit right in. Oh, fuck me, bro. Okay, Ben with the 2. The real show on this channel is Cope and Spark. True. Lost Coyote with the 2. Psy X Otterlynoah collab when. I give it fucking time. She'll work with anyone. 100 Answer with the 5. I should be prepping a D&D campaign instead I'm enjoying whatever the hell is going on here. Just no worry. Among Us with the 5. He just has to go to the Summerton route. Show his actual asshole on Twitter, self-delete baits, and then disappear from the internet. I mean, I saw a lot of people spamming delete channel, delete channel, delete channel. But the truth is, don't delete your fucking channel. I think what he should do is start hosting videos from his detractors and give the money to them. I think that's the funniest way to do this. I think that's like, Otterlynoah, if you want a path to redemption, I think you should take Callisto's video with his permission, host it on your channel, like, fuck it. Host it on your channel, make it the first thing everyone sees, and any fucking revenue that's made from it, you give to him. Do a fucking charity stream for this guy. Like, literally, like, Mea Copa with money. Arcani with the 2. Can we put them in the book now? Yes, we can put them in the book now. That's just fucking ridiculous. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Give me one second. I need to DM somewhere. Okay. What? Biased. Filed. Okay, fuck me. Where do I even start with this? Where do I begin? Because I was gonna go like, I was gonna start with this shit because like Morale was talking to this Simon guy. Maybe we'll watch that after if we got time. Maybe we're just getting full into this shit. Maybe we're just getting full into this shit. Maybe we're just starting because this, I don't know. That I was on earlier because Dickers was talking to Wargaming Dad. Maybe we'll go to there. Maybe that's a good way to do it. We'll start with some of the Wargaming Dad conversation, and then we'll get into the wider core because it'll give you a flavor of what the fuck is going on. So again, Otterlynoah. Okay, for the starting point, I know spoilers ahead, but a drama has been brewing with Otterlynoah because an incredibly small channel made a video on him recently. Go for it. Wargaming Dad leaks his DMs. Yeah, he has sent everything to me. Also, thank you, Wendy Hodes. Wendy Hodes has also sent me things because apparently this isn't the first time, but we'll get to that. Where basically this small content creator, Callisto, was struck by Otterlynoah's artist for their thumbnail, which included a picture of Otterlynoah's PFP. Now, apparently there's been a lot of discussion behind the scenes as people have been trying to sort this shit out. Kinoflex, who is, you know, someone who I've spoken to, has seemed like chill enough. I've not been massively involved with them, but they seem chill. For some reason, has been on Otterlynoah's side through all of this until, I don't know, an hour or so ago. I've got no idea how Kinoflex ended up getting fucking taken in by Otterlynoah. Absolutely fucking absurd, buddy. But he is aware of that. He's sort of owning the position that he's a fucking retard, which is, you know, I guess somebody's taking accountability at least for their fucking actions. Magical Raccoon with the 5. It's okay, chat. I just want to talk to Ant, Father Becker while holding a pew-pew and looking under the rocks. Yeah, it's literally the Family Guy scene where, like, Meg's following behind Peter, and I'm just like, I just want to talk to him. 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 I just want to shoot him. I just want to shoot him. That's where we're at. Granitor with a 5. A lot of crash outs from this year. It's only April, dude. We're fucking. It's a treat. Zeke with the 5. Noah, the old gods have spoken. You must change from otter to rat immediately. I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call him a fucking rat at this point. It's insulting to rats. I don't know what the fuck animal Otterlynoah is meant to change himself into. A fucking tapeworm? Tapeworm Noah? Yes, that's another thing. Put it on the fucking list. Otterlynoah, your new name. Go and change your fucking channel name to Tapeworm Noah. Okay? That's how you start making amends. That's a leech? Yes, a leech is even better. Leech Noah. Go and fucking get some art of you as a fucking leech. Oh, dude. Okay. Right.
Hold on.
So this is Wargaming Dad. Wargaming Dad's like kicking around. I don't know much about Wargaming. He's a fairly small little creator. He's always been fairly chill. But he was also somehow involved talking behind the scenes to Noah. In fact, actually, I'm just going to bring his fucking DMs up before we even have this call. We'll just do it this way. Because I have like fucking all of them. I literally was just like, send me your DMs. And he was like, yeah, sure, okay. Yes, Beckett. Dude, fucking actually crazy. Because dude, this fucking shit. The actual fucking autism involved in this shit is wild to me. I really can't believe it. Okay, fine. Embry the World member, 4 months at coping. I just showed up to Beckett saying Tapeworm Noah. That's his new name, Tapeworm Noah, Leech Noah. Go and get some fucking art made. So I had Dash Attack and Nobody's Spoken on the stream, and I talked about Anissa versus Smash case. Nobody is Smash mod, whatever. It's been resolved. Okay. He said he had proof that he had no financial ties to Smash and made a video. It was just crying about being homeless. So what's going on with the copyright strike? It's been resolved. An artist friend of mine copyright struck Callisto, apparently out of nowhere. Fucking the lines start early. Since she felt him using her art without permission was him using her to promote his ideas or whatever. Callisto reached out to her. Hey, thank you, Diesel. Welcome in, Diesel Raiders. Thank you, husband. Much appreciated. I didn't even know Diesel was live. You were streaming for a while. I was watching your stream earlier. Thank you, buddy. Callisto reached out to her, and I did too. Seems she pulled the claim, thankfully. Because Wargaming Dad kind of frames this artist, and this is completely untrue, apparently, as some, like, crazy, spiteful bitch who's, like, trying to, like, go behind Noah's back to strike Callisto. Not fucking true. Not true at all. Noah's just completely thrown this woman under the bus. Absolutely fucking absurd. Okay, good. Yeah, me and Simon VC'd her to confirm. Cool. Simon says you didn't commission the art used. No, it was free. So that threw another wrench into it. I didn't pay it, so she had full ownership over it. So I had dash attack and nobody okay, there we go. What's the next one? There we go. What did you do to Rags that he hates you so much? Lamau! Where's Rags? Where's Rags? Rags, where the fuck are you? Hey, you Shello. That's definitely, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Where's Rags? Do I get Rags? Rags? What did you do to Rags that he hates you so much? I don't know, right, Lamau? It's kind of funny how wildly he seems to despise me specifically, not gonna lie. It is wild, for real, Lamau. Well, I just raged at him, lol, and Ryle's second video is very maliciously edited. Yeah, I'm surprised Rags thinks that much about me, Lamau. And, oh yes it is. Hold on, I need to copy this. I need to copy this and send it to Rags. Give me one second. I need to respond to a DM as well. So dumb. Okay, give me a sec. Well, right, okay. Dude, call up Rags. Rags. Just randomly sending chat. I don't even know who's watching the stream. Okay. Who's Wargaming Dad? Shit, sir. There we go. Anyway, sorry. Rags' literal response was, who the fuck is Wargaming Dad? Do you know when the first video got taken down? I don't know, to be honest. So I'd have to check with Callisto specifically to figure out the timeline. I reached out to him too. Diorio doesn't show the date. When did Callisto reach out to you? Let me look. Kino was the one who reached out originally on the 17th, it looks like. Cool. When did you first talk to your artist with Kino and Simon? That was yesterday. The 18th was right after my autism stream. Okay, can I see the bottom message? I'm going on Dicker's stream today, and I want the timeline straight. Bro, this is fucking dire. This is so fucking dumb. Wargaming, why the fuck were you doing? Dude, I'm trying not to rage at everyone else who's tangentially involved in this. Bro, you are literally talking to Noah about the timeline of a striking drama that you have every reason to be believe or at least be suspicious that he's involved in, and be like, hey, can I just get the narrative so I can give it to Dickers? Is a little bit fucking wild to read. Like, don't do stuff like this. Oh, dude, so many people with fucking egg on their face. Absolutely insane. Can I use this screenshot and can I get this whole bottom message? Sure, let me get the full thing. Oh shit, Deus Moratz is my PNG artist. She made my PNGs I use in the video. Wondering if she claimed that video of it popped up in her feed. How do you think Callisto can resolve this issue with them? And this is like the Kinoflex messages. Like, if you say so the problem is Wargaming. You come on, and like, I'm not accusing you of anything, by the way. You've just been manipulated. But the problem is, when you've got like a drama like this, where the only people talking are the people around the person, and it's like, well, it's being resolved behind the scenes. It's this issue of like, you've just tied yourself to being the spokesperson. This is why Kinoflex is sat there going, I'm a fucking retard. Yes, Kinoflex is retarded for this. This is incredibly dumb. How do you think Callisto can resolve this issue with them? He's planning on sending an email to her. That would probably be the best option there is, if I'm being honest. It's ultimately her art, so it's out of my hands. He could talk to her, though, through her email. I know for YouTube copyright claims, assuming they aren't ones where you're struck immediately, you basically have 7 days to remove the content, or you'll get struck, unless you reach a compromise. It's why currently I actually have a full strike against my channel from an anti-woke AI channel that I guess I pissed off a while back for including the, I don't know, fucking remix video. I don't know if you saw the entire situation, but it was pretty ridiculous, because the AI channel didn't make the remix even. Bro. Also, goal achieved. Goal achieved. Thank you so much, guys. Please enjoy these stickers. Transnight with a 5. I'm tempted to draw Tapeworm Noah. I'm feeling spiteful today. I've been doing my taxes. Don't at me. I filed for an extension. I'm not late. No fucking worries. Actually... yes, Rags. Yes. Hold on. Give me a second. Fuck, I'm not doing this over DMs. What the fuck? Yes, Rags. Yes. Otterlynoah got the strike put in place. Welcome onto the stream, Rags.
Oh, you're streaming? You're live?
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, okay. Hello, everyone. I was out dinner with people. I came back and I started catching up on the Nick Diorio stuff, and I just got to the part where apparently Dickers is in a call with him, and that's where Otterly has admitted that he's the one who got
Yes.
yes. So did he get his artist to do that?
Yeah.
Or did he do that himself? And
he told his artist how to do it.
Awesome. I mean, unfortunately for him, we're kind of at the point where I can just believe he'll do any degenerate bullshit,
Right?
to try and save himself.
Dude, this
What a
is
little,
fucking
what a little
ridiculous.
piece of shit. What a little scumbag turd.
Yeah, he's
Like a child, like an actual little child.
He's fucked. Besides, also, I had to phone you because Nick's got Muller on, so I've got to have you on. That's
Really?
That's the rule.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Here's the thing. I think when Mahler decided and put together the stuff that he did for that video, like, oh, we're just kind of a fun, chill kind of stream. Rags is going to be able to make it this week, and his schedule's opened enough for it. We're gonna have a nice, chill, fun little stream because Otterlynoah is a crazy weirdo and he does the whole grifty thing, and we covered him before. Won't it be fun for us to just have a nice, chill stream? And now it seems like this is sort of re-blowing up again, which, I mean, personally, I think is delightful because he deserves this. Otterly shouldn't have a career on the internet. He just shouldn't. He's a plagiarist who abuses the system behind the scenes to take down criticism of it. But I guess it tracks because one of the things we were wondering was, if this really is just the artist doing it, the artist is obviously, I guess what I'll say depends on, is it really the artist who did it, or is it the artist on behalf of Noah?
Yeah, that was my thought, and I said this on Dicker's stream earlier today when I called in, and yeah, it's really obviously the artist doing it on his behalf. I thought that at the time. I was like, why is anybody assuming anything different? Because Dicker's criticism was like everyone's handling Noah with kids' gloves, and I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. And it's like, yeah, I mean, obviously, this is why everyone, I guess, was getting confused at the criticism. I don't know. How did people not assume it was him behind the copyright strike? I don't get it. I literally don't get it.
Because first off, artists are crazy, and artists who work with really lefty people are crazy too, and furries are crazy. But I could believe it both ways. I can believe that some little random artists or whatever sees a picture of their art on a pin or on a thumbnail on a YouTube video, and they claim it because it's like we were saying last night. Yeah, last night is like it reminds me of stuff that happened years and years ago when people were they didn't know how the system worked. They didn't know how the YouTube and copyright thing worked. They didn't know how fair use worked, because it happened to me, as I had mentioned yesterday. So I could believe that an artist would be that ignorant of how all this plays out. But also at the same time, I could believe Noah did it too, because he's a completely, I mean, he just doesn't have any morals whatsoever. He has no principles. He'll do anything that is good for him. He's incredibly selfish, and he doesn't care about other people.
Nick Andros wants to know if you're going to do an EFAP for this.
Probably not. Here's the thing: when we do drama stuff on EFAP, that's a detour from what's normally done. It really is a media focused thing. Now, so like all the boogie stuff that has been done and the compilations Mahler's made about stuff about that, those are not the typical content. And we make sure to tell people this isn't the normal stuff we do, but it's fun to take a detour and cover this. So I doubt it. But then again, I don't know anything about. I haven't gotten to the part where Mahler's talking with Nick, so I'm not sure. I guess I just got home not too long ago and I'm catching up. Well, I have no idea what will happen next. As long as it's bad
For Noah.
Noah. I think that'll be good, of course, but I don't actually know. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll let you get back to watching. I want to go through some of the stream stuff, but if you're awake later, I might grab you as well once you're sort of caught up.
I will almost certainly be awake. Yeah. So yeah, just ping me and I'll keep going through this and I'll catch up on all the weird deets because like I just found this out and he just like admitted it, but
Yeah, dude,
that's wild.
it's
Yeah.
insane. Okay, cool. I'll catch you in a bit, bro. Peace.
Yeah. I'll see you in a bit. Ciao.
Becca on EFAP when I can't sit here on a call with Rags and be like, bro, when you bring me on? That's not how this works. Oh, bro. People take it easy on Noah because he acts pathetic and is very manipulative. He retweeted the creator. He struck down defending him off a lie. Yes, very manipulative little rat. True, Shamu. Absolutely fucking bang on the money, bro. This is. We also have Kinoflex's DMs. I will bring those up, actually. We'll have a quick look at those. I will say here, this girl is wrong. Even though it's her art, people using that art in a thumbnail to make a video about you does not go against copyright. Otterly, I agree. I think she does not understand fair use. Most don't. I don't like the conclusion, but if all parties are happy, then it's settled. I mean, I actually... To be fair to Wargaming Dad, I like the fact that even in DMs he's flagging, he's like, this is bullshit. Just know Dickers is going to drop this clip, this clip on me. Otterly, yeah, that's why I sent it to you in advance. What is your relationship going forward? If it was me, I would change PFPs so she doesn't do this again. I'm planning on that, yeah. Oh my god, that's even fucking worse. I didn't realize it was like this. Lads, I'm rage baiting. I'm rusty. It's been weeks. Welcome in, buddy. Listen, he's been on holiday, guys, okay? He's been chilling. He came back recently and was like, Barker, what's going on? It just appeared in my DMs. What's happening? It's like, okay, this is insane. It wasn't even fucking Otterlynoah's idea to change the PFP. Wargaming, I don't know if you realize this, and you probably didn't at the time. You've just told him what to do, and he's just agreed with you. It's like you came on Dickers and you were talking to me on Dickers and I was like, yeah, he is changing the PFP. That's like his plan going forward. No, it's not his plan going forward. You've just given him an out. And he's just like done the same. Just gone, yeah, I'll just do that. Talk about the worst time to get during the courtroom drama, 100%. Seems most reasonable people know what actually happened, though. What the fuck does that even mean? Dude, what an idiot. Oh, I figure just doing the investigation thing, talk about the worst time to do it during courtroom drama. True. One final question. Did you decide to talk to her before or after the Diorio tweet? Is it possible to talk to Jews? I'm streaming right now. Hang on. No problem. I got her. Leave Jews alone, please. This is not helping anything. This is why he wanted people to leave Jews alone. Because his, like... Oh, is it Deus? Or whatever the fuck. I suppose it's Deus, isn't it? Like... That's why he wanted people to leave her alone. Because she would have confirmed to them that he's the one that told him to do it. Dude, this dude's such a fucking slimy little weasel, bro. It's insane. Leave Deus alone. This is not helping anything. She just called me. Tell others leave her alone as well. She is saying you asked her to copy strike. Is that true? You need to let me in this call, bud. Oh, bro, this is fucking dire. This is fucking dire. He's not an otter, he's a weasel. That's mean to weasel. Tapeworm Noah, okay? Please listen. Guys, if you want to go and produce some new artwork for Otterlynoah where he is a tapeworm or a leech, I highly encourage you to do that. Post it in the Discord, and I will tweet it at him so he can see your fan art, okay? I'll make sure that, like, Otterlynoah is well aware that his new persona is a fucking parasite, okay? Personally, I'd like him as a fucking tapeworm. Tapeworm in a Tron costume. Arcani with the 5. I play in my Warhammer tournament and come home to this Kino content. Grungy does watch over us. True. Happy to help with the book, buddy. Okay. Where are we? Let me just close these. Let me have a look at Kinoflexes. Because Kinoflex also sent me things. Where are we? Okay. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. He's a stem cell, blank and empty, waiting to copy someone's form. I said, okay, this is funny. Fuck, okay, we'll get there. It's really funny you say that. Yamazo with the 2. Parasite Noah, it better than KKK Bonk. It's fucking brutal. Okay. When addressing that specifically, I would say I'm well aware of the AFAP stream covering Callisto's response to me, but I want to make it clear that their response doesn't change what I said about ending the beef with both Callisto and Kinoflex. He was sent a copyright claim from someone I know, but I was not responsible for. I am working to get it resolved to show that I am not going back to my back on my word, and I'm looking forward to the next stream to finally put all this drama behind us. But you can word it however you want. This is Kinoflex telling Otterlynoah what public statement to put out. Okay? Oh my god. Hold on, I need to take Rags off the screen as well. I've just left him there. Sorry, buddy. just leave the dog on. Did I say AFAB? I didn't. Okay, fuck, dude. I was going to bed. Okay, bear with me. Oh, poor doggo. Okay, I said in my call-in to Dickers earlier on, I said in the call-in that, like, oh, it must be really difficult for Otterlynoah because he's got no one telling him what to write. And I think that joke got completely missed. It was obviously a plagiarism joke. But no, he did have somebody telling him what to write. Fucking Kinoflex is doing it. Dude, what's wrong with you? Ooh, okay. I can actually put this in my Discord and my YouTube community page, not gonna lie. Both would help both spaces understand. Fucking, he plagiarized the community note. He plagiarized the community note. I can't make this shit up. He literally plagiarized the community note. I fucking can't, bro. This is so unbelievably retarded. Copecast, I told him to release a call. Wendy Ho, if he does, please send it to me. He should release a call. I want to know exactly. He sent that 45 seconds, like everyone. They must have the rest of the call. They have more than 45 seconds. Because there's a 45-second call with this artist. Well, they get to it on Dicker's stream. Dude, this is slimy as fuck. This is deeply slimy. Here's what she said about replying to Callisto. Looks like she will reply, but wait a bit. I imagine because of her being stressed right now. And this is like a day before. Yes, like literally says yesterday. How should I word my community post, do you think, by the way? Like, maybe just saying, like, he literally is asking for guidance. Can I call you also, by the way, now that I'm free? Almost forgot to ask before. Chew my teeth. Dude, this is fucking unbelievable. Okay, let's get into the actual, like, fucking stream itself. We're gonna watch a little bit of this Wargaming dad stuff. But only a little bit, just to give you a... Chat, is Beckett sleep paralysis demon? Yes, you are. Have I missed any super chats? Have I missed anything? Or am I good? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I read lols? Hold on. Oh, Psy Noah Opblock. Maybe Ant is an idiot and bad at choosing friends. I don't think Psy was ever... I don't think Opblock was ever friends with Anthony. Tapeworm, Noah, Wargaming. Wargaming is a bit of a sweep for the other staff too. I mean, thank you, Arcani. I think I got everybody. Beckett, oh no, Metal Man with 2. Beckett keeps being the only adult in the room. Dickens has done a good job with this, to be totally fair to him. Dickens has done a really, really fucking good job with all of this. I'm very pleased. I'm sure Chud Logic will have a bitch at him for being an aggressive moderator or some shit, dude.
I had to Mute the stream
I don't know why I'm taking shots at Judd today. I'm doing it like it's like the fourth one I've taken.
or mute the stream. What's going on?
Yeah, nothing much, mate. What's going on with you?
I mean, we might as well get right into it now. You probably will realize later that I don't disagree with you as much as you think. When I'm specifically talking about the lying on it, is you saying that like this morning specific. It's the time frame of when you're saying it. When Kinoflex is also in the Diorio's message right after that, like right after Diorio sent his tweet out, he went in.
So one of the big things here was Noah was literally retweeting fucking Kinoflex as his defense, which was very confusing because again, I don't know how this happened. I literally don't know how this happened. I don't know if Kinoflex wants to explain this to me. I'm not going to be overly harsh with Kinoflex because he's sort of like, I don't know, being like, yeah, I was a retard. But how the fuck did you even end up in this situation, buddy? How did you go from I hate Noah, like Kinoflex really fucking hated Noah, and then he's like helping him in DMs? How the fuck did this happen? What the fuck? Like, why? What did he do? I don't understand.
And said that like this is already being discussed and worked with Noah. I'll try and pull up the exact one.
No, it's been worked and discussed with. But what I'm saying is that there's been private discussions going on where Calesto is having to change his thumbnail. So if they've agreed to finally lift the strike, that is a change that's happened in the story, right? The very fact that Kinoflex is coming out and saying, it's now resolved, the artist has agreed to lift the strike. That's a change, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a change. But it's not the time frame that it just happened this morning. The strike and all of that, the call that they got into, that I've only seen part of. I would like to see the rest of the call. Happened last night, right around the same time. It was after Noah's...
No, the strike didn't happen last night.
No. The strike happened. I don't know when the strike happened. I know on the 17th, Noah talked to him. I'm talking about the Discord call with the artist. Happened right after Noah's on the 18th, right?
So, dude. Okay, look. Again, I'm trying not to be too harsh to the people who are, like, sort of adjacent to all of this. But, like, bro, why did you go on this stream? I don't, like...
So it was last night after he was getting publicly pressed by Diorio. I think I was streaming about it. I think a couple other people tweeted about it. So after Noah is being pressed publicly by other people, then there's a change in the negotiations. And then suddenly...
Yeah, I mean, again, Dickers is just bang on here. It's like, yeah, so it looks like Noah expected this to be like a tiny little fucking creator who nobody would pay any attention to and it wouldn't matter. And, like, he'd be fine. He could just, like, sort of, like, get the strike put on. Who would give a shit? This guy had, like, no connections. But unfortunately, Noah, what you didn't count on is the fact that many, many people are watching you now going, what fucking stupid thing are you going to do next? Noah had Kinoflex on stream just 4 hours ago today. He manipulated him into venting him by speaking from behind the scenes and saying they could collaborate, maybe. That's fucking wild. That's actually, dude, I could shake. Yeah, listen, if Kinoflex was a baby, I would shake him. Bro, I maybe like fucking undo whatever damage would cause you to think this. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, this guy who's like a fucking left-wing, like, media analysis type who's constantly complaining about right-wing grifters. We could collab. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck were you thinking? What the fuck were you thinking? Actually, unbelievable. Okay.
Suddenly, this rogue artist that is doing everything on their own suddenly kind of like is able to be reined in and changes their tune.
Where's the proof of that was happening during, like, because of the Diorio stuff, right? Like, we see things come out after it.
The timeline.
So the 17th, they're talking privately.
Uh-huh.
The Discord
and there's
call
nothing
might
that can be
be
done
after the
right?
Diorio,
no.
but
it's not just they're talking privately, okay? Because the narrative that I've been hearing from this is that the artist is just totally rogue. They're doing whatever they want to do. There's nothing that we can do. They're acting completely independently. There's nothing that Noah can possibly do.
So what I've seen, like, is there more to it than just acting independently? Because I have seen Noah's. I've talked to Noah about this, and I have seen the message where he's like, "Well, it
Fuck! Dude, I literally want to scream. I literally want to fucking scream. Holy shit. But what if it was Falgi? Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the comparison point. If you want to compare it to the Falgi drama. When the Falgi drama happened, I stepped in and made sure that KJ was still in my community and was fine. And I didn't even know the other stuff that was going on. And the minute that I found out about the other stuff that had been going on for 8 months, I was basically just building a profile of how to burn Falgi. I was like, this is going public. So that's the difference. I was like, yeah, like, you don't defend stuff like this. And the only reason the Falgi stuff didn't explode back in August was because that was just like an isolated little fucking incident of him falling out with his mod team. I had no idea of the extent of it. So this is part of the problem. And also, to be fair, I mean, even within this, the Falgi drama is like a good comparison of why, oh, you should probably like be looking more for red flags. Like, dude, there are so fucking many sometimes. I hate listening back to this. I mean, dude, if it's any consolation, like, I've had to watch back streams of some of my worst fucking moments. You get used to it.
is the artist, you know, maybe you can talk to her if you want. I can drop.
Yeah, I have seen Noah saying that.
Yeah,
I have seen Noah saying that. But listen, this is an issue between you guys. It's nothing to do with me. It's Noah's artist taking this action clearly to his benefit. It's a video being made by a small creator.
Yes, Stickers. This is the point, like, I arrived in, I think, Dicker's chat around this point and was literally saying to Dickers, like, I literally DM'd him and was just like, can I call in? I want to join. I want to join whatever the fuck this is.
Call him out and, like, shit-talking him.
Sure. I can agree with that. Do you have further messages of when they decided to get in the call? Is the time frame after the Diorio message? Because that would just prove me wrong altogether, right?
Well, I don't have it. Okay. What I've got is KinoFlex, who I know has been speaking to Noah, saying, according to Noah, the person who sent the copyright claim has now lifted it.
Right.
And that's today at 4 p.m. UK time.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the timeline.
Right. But when I'm talking about it specifically between the Diorio tweet, like, when did Noah, KinoFlex, because KinoFlex was, you know, doing it for Callisto, decide that they were going to get in a Discord call? Where is the time frame that says, hey,
oh my fucking god, bro, why was this litigated in this way? Fuck,
we're going to get in this Discord call? Is it right after the Diorio tweet?
That's completely irrelevant to my claim.
But that's when it gets solved, right? Your claim is that he isn't doing anything about it until he got pressed. Well, if he agreed to get into a Discord call and talk about it before he started to get pressed,
I still don't think from the call that I've been shown by KinoFlex, I still don't think, actually, I've changed my opinion since earlier. I still don't think that Noah's doing anything about it.
Drop in and back at having fun. I see, hey monsters, how you doing? Yeah. this is certainly a fucking interesting one. Bro, okay, listen. Just to sort of, for transparency, I have messaged Ant. I've said that if Ant wants to talk or like is able to, at some point, that's fine. We'll have a call. I think Ant is well aware of how fucked this is. Zilla with the 5. Falgi is fully codes when he's being compared to fucking Noah. I mean. Fucking, I mean, this is gay opping behind the scene. I mean, this is what Cloudy was doing, wasn't it? It's just manipulating people to do shit for you, so you're not like your hands aren't on the fucking pie. What's the difference?
I think there's a private deal that's going on right now where Callisto is going to change his thumbnail because the artist is only going to release the copyright claim if he doesn't include Noah's profile picture.
Right, I agree.
So
with
Noah
that
is currently being raped. Sorry, Callisto is currently being raped. You'd agree?
So here again is the problem. If you've already talked about it, then the answer is, hey, you're fucking with my business. Because this is why you'd remove an artist who did something like this. You're like, you're completely fucking me, and I can't use your art anymore. So either release the copyright strike or I will kick you from my community. That's the response. That's the response I would expect from fucking Otterlynoah. That's the response I'd expect from any fucking content creator where something like this happened. Release the fucking claim or I will ban you from my community and call you out publicly. And be like, this is and I'll call you out to the entire fucking community. Because what you're doing is fucking with another creator. It's like, it's obvious. This is an obvious thing that a creator would do. It seemed wild to me that people actually weren't demanding that Noah took that step. It's obviously what you fucking do. But the reason he can't do that is because he's the one who told her to strike it, bro.
Being raped. All right. What are your terms of rape? Like, this is at the point where Callisto
he's being treated with incredibly unfairly. And he's having to change his thumbnail when he shouldn't have to, because if this...
Noah getting Callisto and Kino Effects to support him on the Twitter, I think, disarmed people from really pressing him on all of this yesterday. Yes, and we're not going to watch the whole of this call-in. We're not going to watch the section where I and Shamu call in, partly because I don't want to subject you to, like, I think it's very gay to listen to myself on a call. And Shamu kind of unfortunately gets caught in that, but Shamu's pretty good in it. Go and watch it yourselves. But I say during this, one of the problems is that my only exposure to this drama, because I was live, I didn't see the EFAP stuff. My only exposure was a tweet I saw from Callisto saying that, oh, Otterlynoah didn't actually strike me, it was another person. Didn't even mention that it was Otterlynoah's fucking artist. So I was like, have the EFAP just got this wrong? Have they, like, has the story become, like, fucked? So it's like, the tweet from Callisto is incredibly fucking misleading. That, like, Noah's not involved at all. It's got no connections.
Bogus fucking copyright claim made by this dumb rogue bitch over the fact that she doesn't like that other people are shit-talking Noah.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely agree with that. He is, I mean, you could say he's getting raped, but he's also a big boy. He could try and fight it on his own terms, right?
He's not.
Shame, and I didn't want to cause him any harm or blow it up. Yeah, because I mean, like, accusations, striking accusations are incredibly fucking serious. You're seeing what it's doing to the quartering. You're seeing what it's doing to the quartering. It's brutal. Bro, I've been digging through some of his fucking numbers. Like, Rags sent me down a fucking rabbit hole. Like, Jenny's actually been pulling their fucking like to dislike ratios for, like, multiple channels to work out whether he's, like, botted. It's become absurd. Anyway.
Not a big boy, though. Like, he doesn't make any... He
hey,
doesn't
Ryle,
have,
how you
like,
doing?
many connections outside of Kunoflex. This guy's made, like, a single video in the last year. He's not that plugged into the fucking game, right?
I'm not talking about, like, as a big creator, because I'm a fucking 100 viewer Andy. I'm talking about he's an adult. He can decide, hey, I'm not good with that, and press Noah more, or Kinoflex could do that for him. Hell, I would get in the call and press that girl, because I'm not really satisfied with the decision that they came with. What she is doing is not at all copyright. But these guys have come to an agreement, okay, with Callisto still being fucked over. I don't think that's right. And I think it's because Noah has been totally intransigent and refused to actually deal with it himself. It's coming from his fucking camp. This is his This is his profile picture artist taking it upon herself to say, well, apparently this is the story.
Even Dickens is like, I don't even fucking believe this shit.
By Noah's own story, okay? The thumbnail artist is taking it upon herself to go out and make this copyright strike. Has he threatened to ban her from his community if she doesn't release the strike?
Publicly, no. And I would almost guess that he hasn't. He has told me he's changing the PFP altogether because he got it from her for free. Because
that's fucking cool, in.
Because he doesn't want this to happen again. And I think that's the right choice, right? Does he need a publicly ban her? Sure, maybe. I think that would be good.
I mean, he can't, right? Because he's got to keep her on side because he's the one who caused this. But yes, if this was legitimately story, yes, you would. You'd publicly ban the person. Lol, what the fuck is this? So basically, Otterlynoah's artist struck a small creator monstrous, and it turns out that he set the whole thing up. Absolutely fucking unbelievable. Liquid Cloudy with the 2. I should have struck my ops when I had the chance. So true, Liquid Cloudy.
At least the threat would help, right? All I'm saying is there are ways that Noah because I'm telling you, okay, there are ways that creators can put pressure on people inside their community to be able to stop fucking up their shit or maliciously fucking with other creators. That would allow this situation to be resolved.
True.
Right? If the person who made my fucking...
Okay, so this is pretty basic. We're now going to go ahead to the call. We're gonna go ahead to this shit. Whatever the fuck this is.
And he's trying to stop people talking about it in public.
So, hold on. We'll maybe go a little bit more, because, like, he, like, jumps in. The call doesn't take that long to start. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's start from here, because I didn't see the beginning bits of this.
Good news there, but nothing came out of that situation. They dug their heads in the sand and hid me on everything. They never acknowledged they did anything wrong. And of course, ProZD is a friend of that podcast and a regular on it. So that's a little less than surprising, I guess.
This is just like MSG. Wow.
At this point, going to accept or expect an apology from anyone involved.
The only real thing that they technically did wrong was kind of like disrespect kind of like the original source material. But
wait,
again,
so was
it's
that
not
art?
Like,
hang on, was that art made by them? The one piece?
Yes, it was made by them. It was made by them.
Okay, see, that's not a false strike then. I fucking hate that. Like this app.
Wait, hold on. So he's like defending. So he's defending striking a thumbnail by somebody. Like, dude, this is not a good start.
Happened with Cam.
That is Otterlynoah up there on camera.
A lot recently. My mod, who's in chat right now. Like, I don't know. Did you see last stream, Simon?
Like getting false striked. I know you got false strike for a video.
No. Did you see last stream? Did you see last stream when we like talking about the mod? Okay,
I did. Oh yeah. Like
yeah, the gaming truth, right? We've cut ties with him for reasons because he was harassing Arctic Cherry for a year, and we found out about that recently. Yeah. I'm not happy about that still, and he has failed to take accountability for that as well. The other thing he's failed to take accountability for, however, is the fact he claimed. Well, initially, he was going insane and tried to claim that I had false copyright struck him because Camelot.
Wait, did my shit just explode? Okay, nice.
So watch the last stream then, because you're gonna get caught up. But because like the first 2 hours of that are just that. So because we had to go over everything and make sure it was.
Trogue made 3 diss tracks. That's the harassment. Oh my god, people really need to put on their big boy pants. Big boy pants time. Pull your socks up. Be an adult. Holy fucking shit, guys. It's like John. John sat there on Twitter going, oh my god, they're cancelling me. I'm laughing at you, you fat retard. Holy shit.
Was all like, you know, in every detail was there. So Truge had claimed like he had made a diss track on it was not good. You know, he made like 4 diss tracks on Cherry and was like harassing her and sending his community after her and intentionally antagonizing her. All for
wait, there is no fucking way that this guy is just
Hold on. Wouldn't that mean by your own standards that you've harassed people like Rags or like EFAP? Because you've directed an audience towards them by making media criticism on them. Aren't you harassing Critical Drinker? When you make fun of Critical Drinker. I hate, like, it's fine when we do it, but whenever anyone's mean to us, if I ever start claiming someone's harassing me because they laugh at me or like having some beef at me, like, fucking dude. Unless I'm doing it ironically, in which case it'll be based.
Describing diss tracks as harassment. Really? Gaming Truge. I'm guessing these were all uploaded on YouTube, right? Hold on, is Wendigo still here?
Trying to tell him that gay people are born gay. He kept trying to backpedal on that idea.
Okay, so that's how this started. Let's try and get to this call then.
Earlier, all it would take, because it is literally just Simon, as Wargaming Dad leaked earlier. Okay, I didn't leak that detail. Simon, Otterlynoah, and the artist are on a call where the artist is saying, well, it's my art on the thumbnail, and I don't want to be associated with it. The exact rationale that Otterlynoah has laid out here. And Otterlynoah says nothing. Sounds like Noah doesn't disagree one little fucking bit. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Listen, we'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see how it goes. Do it. I don't want to burn anybody who's sending me stuff right now. Okay? I don't want to burn anybody who's sending me stuff right now. We sacrifice a little bit of content now for a big...
How does Ant figure into this? Ant factors into this because Ant has, like, Ant is a big creator in this, and in this particular space. Possibly, like, now one of the, like, biggest of these small-scale media analysis creators. And he has basically kept Noah alive. Like, after the plagiarism stuff, he kept Noah alive. Which is fucking wild, because I know he watched this shit. I know he watched it. We fucking talked about it, and... and he was like, no, it's a mistake. So we need to keep Noah alive. To keep Noah alive. He's on the fucking... He's got him on the quartering stream. Where is it? He's got, like, that is Otterlynoah on Ant's quartering stream 5 days ago. Does he actually say anything? Is he saying anything of value? Why were you keeping this guy around, Ant?
Yeah, it's a very
Spider-Man
Raimi Spider-Man shot there.
Yeah, let me get that poster. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. This one especially, I think, is a perfect...
Like the Dr. Octopus, like, tentacle thing
in
his
here.
eye.
This right here, right? Oh, it loads.
Everything's
lagging on my end, so sorry about that. Like, right here.
What's the value of this guy?
Yes.
Hold on, let me just, like, I'm trying to work this out. I've never actually watched any of Otterlynoah's content. I just want to know. I just want to know what Otterlynoah's content is like. You know, I mean, the bits of it he's not stealing from other people, I guess. He's got 44k subscribers. That's fucking criminal. I haven't even hit 10k yet. This motherfucker's got 4. He failed to defend his lolly senpai. Kino Flex crashes out while trying to desperately defend Rev. Hold on.
Hey everyone, this is Noah here. So yes, you read that title correctly. Recently, our favorite Birdman obsessor just so happened to try to step to me directly to try to defend Rev's...
Let me get this straight. Let me just get this straight. The last video on Noah's channel is him taking shots at Kinoflex. And Kinoflex's next action was to try and defend and basically help Noah in this drama? Fucking why? What the fuck? Why? Why? Actually, what? Actually, why? What the fuck? Why were you doing this?
Says Desu, our favorite lolly-loving Christian. Or rather, fake Christian. The main reason for this was recently one of Kinoflex's friends, who goes by the name of Kaletso, made a video on me specifically getting mad at me debunking Rev Says Desu.
Oh, that's interesting.
Goes by the name of Kaletso made a video on me specifically getting mad at me debunking Rev Says Desu, Endymion, Critical Drinker, Nerdrotic, Heel vs. Babyface, and plenty of other delightful suspects. Oh, and Dr. Disaster, of course, too. It was a pretty funny video to check out on stream, especially given the fact he had to actually take parts out of my videos to try to make it match his points in general. Telling or cinematography, the things you should discuss when critiquing a film, they'd rather complain about how Star Wars has so many female characters now, and just try and lament that Star Wars is now quote-unquote woke because of Disney. Yeah, because clearly female characters... So did he... Okay, he did clip stuff out there. That's funny. Okay, let's see here.
Bro. This obviously annoyed you then, didn't it? This obviously pissed you off. Also, does anyone else notice something really interesting about this? This is a download of the video. He's already downloaded the video. Now, my question is, why has he already got a Windows Media Player download of this guy's video? Because that's the sort of thing I would do when I'd expect someone to delete something, right? Or, and this is just me theory crafting for a second, or perhaps if you know that a video is going to be taken down because you're aiming to have it taken down, that you might need a copy of it, perhaps, maybe? So you've still got the copy and the video gets deleted? Oh, it's very...
Here.
somewhat of a minority. Instead of discussing things like pacing or storytelling or cinematography and the things you should discuss when critiquing a film, for every Patrick H. Williams...
Yep, there we go. He cut that out entirely. He cut out that entire thing where I'm talking about how Star Wars has always had strong female characters in it. And it's only now that the anti-woke grift is popular that you see people complaining about that for profit. That is so funny. He blatantly took that out there.
Because clearly female characters make something bad, right? It's not like Star Wars already had a ton of female representation even before Disney bought it.
Exactly. So he literally cut that out. He cut that entire part out and then just jumped to the Patrick part. Come on, man. Obviously, people like this usually know they can't actually step to me, so they usually have to take things out of my videos to try to spin a narrative in order to meet their own anti-woke agenda.
Oh yeah, no, we really have to take things out of context to make sure that we're really getting you on the anti-woke side. Can we not edit for brevity? Apparently, listen, I know it's hard. A lot of people can't work out when a quick clip is clearly meant to end. It's fucking unbelievable, frankly.
It's also incredibly funny because this friend of Kinoflex's actually ended up having to agree with me on many points in this video because he knew we can actually contest them. Here he tries to shill for
doesn't that mean that the video is just good faith? Isn't that just a good faith video?
Endymion.
During one of his videos. Here, Endymion criticizes the depiction of April O'Neil from TMNT. The race bending is stupid on its face. However, Endymion goes on to focus on April being fat, his core arguments being that April is a role model to be fit as well as active, and that this depiction erases that part of the character, concluding...
Which makes no sense at all.
Yeah, like, what?
I know, right? April just exists there. How is she, like, what? April does not exist to be a role model for...
So again, your complaint of this video is it's too good faith about your positions? What would you mean? This is fucking dude. This is fucking dire. It is. It is insane to me that this person was allowed to like stay alive on YouTube. It's fucking wild.
For getting fit, especially because she hangs out with 4 dudes who always eat pizza. What are you talking about?
That just by the character being fat, it's legitimizing an unhealthy lifestyle. As a fan of Tony Soprano, I just couldn't get on board with his criticism. Otterlynoah goes on to tackle these points, and I would agree with most of what he had to say in this specific...
Well, wow, again, he had...
Holy fuck, bro. So let me get this straight. He's literally sat there agreeing with you, and you're trying to use that as a point against him because his video's good faith? This is actually fucking brain broken. Noah, I don't know if you're watching this. I don't know if any of Noah's fans are, but if any content creator is going, hey, well, this video's a bit too good faith, I guess this person's a retard. Call them out. This is fucking ridiculous. Taking it down so he can't debate his framing. Possibly Arcani. Thank you for the 2. I mean, again, that just sounds like... Damn it, Beckett, your requested arts in the art channel. Oh, dude, have we got Tapeworm Noah? Give me a second. Let me find. Dude. I have to make a tweet. Give me a second. What the fuck is his Twitter? You for you. Please enjoy and use this going forward. Fucking parasite. Is that how I spell parasite? Am I just retarded? Am I retarded? It's possible. We never know. Hold on, let me find out if that's how I spell parasite. Yeah, it is. It is. Is that that's the right spelling. It's P-A-R and then S-T-A, yeah? There we go. Right. Hey, Otterlynoah, my community has kindly provided a new avatar for you. Please enjoy and use this going forward, you fucking parasite. Is it parasite with a Y? It's not parasite with a Y. Is it parasite with a Y? Or... Is it parasite with a Y? Is it? It's a stylized title of a popular Japanese manga. Fuck you. Why are you... Why would you do this? Fuck you guys. Okay, anyway. Right, there we go. Thank you, Axe. Hold on. Let me see if I can get Anthony to retweet this. Oh, dude. There you go. Oh, okay. Good times. Good times, bro. Axe, thank you so much. Where were we anyway? Oh, we were watching him go over this fucking shit, weren't we? Oh, I don't care anymore. I don't care. Like, listen, nothing is lost in his content. It's all fucking terrible. Let's get to the point where the call starts.
But I will say that in response, I said, "Okay, sure thing. Of course, I will be nice." Nice. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Although I do have to say, okay, Morale, hate to break it to you, you've been explicitly banned from calling in. I'm really sorry to tell you, mate. I'm really, really sorry to tell you. I'm really sorry to tell you. Okay, rest in peace.
Controversial opinion.
I appreciate it, Morale.
Controversial opinion, but I honestly don't think Noah's videos are terrible. Well, I mean, the ones where he's just stolen other people's work probably aren't. Like, if he's stealing the work from people like Shamu, probably not. And fucking Nicandros, because their work is excellent. Of course they're good.
Morale. To be honest, Morale does bring the fucking content, I can't lie. Yesterday's stream with Simon was like really, really fucking funny. Fuck me. I wish I didn't have to, like, try and performatively prove. Are you in a call right now?
Somehow Beckett returned. Yes, they stayed awake.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Cigarette time.
I'm gonna put on something else. While I type and try and see if I can get something brewing. Never mind. Hold on. Invite to server. Invite link sent. Fuck, let me put something on the background. Let me totally fucking freeboot something. Okay, and I promise you, I will be back. Okay. I helped side from...
Okay. Dude, there we go.
Noah.
There we go.
Everybody, please give a warm welcome to the stream.
Hey, Dickers, can you
How's
hear
it
us?
going, lads?
What's
I'm
up?
hearing
Hey,
you loud and clear.
Yeah, what's
We
up,
just-
Dickers?
we just got off a call with Noah, Calesto, his artist Deus, and our mutual friend Jan. We were talking about this for a good amount of time, and we came to some disturbing revelations. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just let Noah speak. For himself.
Well, that's going well. Go on, Noah. Go on.
Noah, hello?
Hello?
He sat there going, listen, if I say anything, it's the end of my fucking career. It's over.
Yeah, how
Hello?
how can I help? What Kinoflex has told me about disturbing revelations that you've come to. What's going on?
Yeah, so I originally made Deus aware of Calesto's video, and that's why she struck it down.
Give me a second. I have something for this. Give me a sec. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Okay, but why did she come? Why did she come to that conclusion?
Okay, don't
Because
worry.
she thought it was
Explain
racist, and I
to
thought
me,
it was racist.
Explain it to me, because I'm totally new. Okay, so you made your artist aware of Callisto's video. Why?
Because I thought it was racist.
Getting sued for leaking sex tapes. That's it.
And how did you? And
Why
what
did you
else
think that
do?
it was?
Listen, she needed to know. Callisto was clearly racist. yeah, no. We're off to a stellar fucking start here, guys.
It's racist.
Well, no. Not. Well, what did you do besides thinking that was racist?
Specifically, I thought it was racist because of a section in there about Sweet Baby Inc. and also a section in there about Django Unchained in Tarantino movies.
Was it about the N-word?
No. Okay, let me just briefly explain what the hell happened here. Okay, because I think, honestly, I don't even understand how this came to be.
I mean, I feel as though
it's because he got ass mad at you and wanted the video taken down because it's like 2 hours long. Bro, you're so fucking cooked, bro. You're so fucking cooked.
So Noah should be able to explain exactly what you guys just talked about in court, right? He probably knows exactly what I would want to know. I don't know what you guys need to like hold his hand and prompt them, but like, okay.
Yeah, no, I sent her that because her art was on there, and I assumed it was racist, and yeah. I sent her
it's not just that, Noah. You sent her like how
yes,
to fill
I also
out
sent her. I sent her specifically the whole thing about like how copyright things work on YouTube because
look at his face.
Because I've had a similar like a mod of mine has had a similar situation of this before, like where their art was being used on a thumbnail with someone they didn't agree with, and they ended up like having to strike that as well.
Having to strike that as well. Having to strike that as well. That's not how fair use works, Noah. That's not how that works. You're in media analysis. You should know this. That's the true stuff I sent. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I said this in my call into Dickers. Like, when I was covering the ACC stuff to start with, I got a request from an artist for one of the thumbnails to change a thumbnail because they were like, listen, I made this as fan art for I think it was for Lio, and it makes me really sad to see it used in this way. It might have been for Doodle Times, can't remember which. But they were like, makes me really sad to see it used in this way. Would you mind changing it? And I literally just went, yeah, sure. I was like, yeah, that's fine. I don't mind changing it for that reason. That seems reasonable. But that's about it. And if a creator tells you to fuck off, I'd be like, that's rude, and maybe be a bit more fucking, I don't know, that like artists are just like, you know, knocking around making things for people. But that's kind of where it has to end, unfortunately. Your art gets put out publicly in videos. It becomes part of the media landscape for the communities you're in. That's just the unfortunate reality. And the sort of people who should know that are people like Noah. That's just reality. Now, like, again, when people have left, or when people have, like, turned from being fans of mine to being people who hate me, and this happened a couple of times, particularly during the Psy stuff, somebody who made some art for me, like when enjoyed Psy's community, was like, I fucking hate Beckett. And I've made a like conscious effort to not use that art. Because I'm like, well, you hate me. That would be a bit shitty. Like, right? But yeah, that's it. You know, you just have to sort of live with that reality.
Hold on. So, am I right in understanding that you were the one who got Kinoflex and Callisto to post publicly that you had nothing to do with the copyright strike? Did you ask them to post that?
No.
Guys?
It was essentially what had happened was I originally received the claim. I didn't know what was going on. There was some talk that it was some artist. So I said, okay, let me resolve this. I don't have enough evidence yet that Otterlynoah was the one who was behind this.
Wait, no.
So
But I'm
there's no-
asking. Okay.
Yeah,
Did
so one
Noah
second.
ask you guys to post that on Twitter? That statement.
I've just got a quick update for you. Otterlynoah has left my Discord. I mean, I'm not surprised. Bro. I just saw him coming and going. Otterlynoah, member left. I don't see he hasn't changed his PFP to the fucking leech yet, Noah. Go on, you need a new PFP. Change it to the fucking leech. He's like, what can I do to apologize? Change yourself into a leech, buddy.
Well, I think Kino was posting a statement, and then I believe, Noah, did you ask me, right? You said, like, Kino's making a statement, and if you could possibly as well.
I'd have to look back at our DMs. I don't remember.
Okay. But essentially, I was just...
Okay.
Oh, I
what
just
do you
didn't
mean you
want to
don't
come
remember?
out with the accusation that Noah was specifically the one behind it, because I didn't have the evidence for that. So
No,
I
I
didn't
get
want to
that.
be...
I get
the
that.
one to comment.
Yeah, 100%. So, Noah, have you unretweeted those statements? Or have the lads both deleted them? Oh, no. Here they are. Sorry. Okay.
I'll go ahead and delete it right now.
They both
'cause
posted
I'm
the
not
exact same thing, okay? They both said
I'm
verbatim.
going to delete
For
it too. 'Cause,
clarification.
again, I was misled. Like you were right, Tickers. I was misled.
Okay. So they...
Listen, I really want to know how the fuck Kino Flex fell into this. I'm fucking fascinated. Hey! Annie Walski's Beyonce, how you doing?
They both said, for clarification,
Hey,
Otterlynoah is not the one who made the copyright claim. Okay? And then Kino Flex said, Calesto's viewing video, but a separate person who he's looking to resolve it with privately. But it turns out now, you sent her the video, told her it was racist, and then told her how to fill in the fucking form.
Who the fuck is Kino Flex? Kino Flex is like a small-time commentator channel.
Fuck are you doing?
Before Noah answers, I just want to read off a comment from Deus, because I just want, if there's any takeaway I want your audience to have, is that she knew absolutely nothing about this. Like, she's innocent. Like, she is innocent. She should not be getting harassed. She should not be getting sent messages that calling her a bitch.
I mean, the reason that anybody was being mean about this artist was fucking Noah. And oh, dude, it is so much worse as well by the fact that he hasn't just, like, I can't believe I'm saying this about a copyright striking drama, which is like, for someone like me who's an ecosystem guy, one of the worst fucking dramas. Like, this is like absolutely fucking hard line. What the fuck you doing? You'll remember, this is why I cut off Kumo. I was like, there's just no, you can't come back from this. You're fucked. Not only is it a fucking striking drama, it's a striking drama where he has thrown one of his fucking community members, somebody who was his artist, under the fucking bus for it. Absolutely fucking insane behavior. Like, to some extent, all of us provide, like you're kind of protective of your community, especially people who work close to you, right? Like, with the, like, again, with the Fauci stuff that's just happened, I've got, like, a personal investment of don't fuck with, like, KJ, the guy who runs my Clips channel, and I've worked with for, like, a year. Right? Like, you've got that kind of, like, additional element there and bias. Noah's the opposite. He's like, no. Now this is getting a bit hot. I think it's just a fucking artist's fault, okay? Go and argue with her, but don't contact her. Don't contact her, guys. Dickers, thank you for the raid, buddy. Dickers did excellent work on this. Listen. Well done, buddy. Very. I'm very proud of my clone. He's really coming into his own. I'm glad I put that growth serum into the fucking vat with him.
No harassment at all, because she is like as much of a victim in this as Calesto is. Like, this is like she should not be getting any hate. But this is what she said. Noah approached me telling me that a YouTube video he was using my art on was a racist video. He said I might want to make a copyright takedown against the video. He sent me the link on how to do it and said he would walk me through it. I have no presence, interest, or investment in any YouTube communities or anything of that nature. My desire in all of this is to have the record set straight and to be left alone. That's everything.
Okay. So you wanted to copyright strike it, but you knew that your channel name would be on there, and so you got your artist to do it for you. Knowing that,
No.
well, actually, did you think that Callisto was a small enough channel that you could like fuck with him and nothing would happen, or like what was the motivation there?
The motivation
'Cause
there
you
was
didn't do
because
it to
I thought
Beckett.
the video was racist, and I thought because her art was on there that she would not want to be associated with that.
No, but you're like pushing her into that, right? You're like a content creator that she's a fan of, and then sending her a video saying, "Hey, your art here, and it's racist. I'll help you fill it in."
Yeah, because a similar situation like this has happened before, so I figured I should make her aware.
No, your concern wasn't out of her, right? You didn't give a fuck about her art. It's your PFP. Nobody knows that she's the one who, like, who's drawn it.
Yeah, I mean, this seems like obvious fucking questions you'd ask. Like, the artist is like, well, what's your connection here? If this person isn't public, why would they care? And obviously it's because Noah was trying to weaponize her.
Doesn't reflect on her at all. There was a video made about you that you didn't like, going over your plagiarism drama, and so you wanted it down, right? You didn't give a fuck about her. It's got nothing to do with her. It was a way to be able to get the video down.
That personally was not my motivation in it, but I can see
What
why
was
it
the
would come off
motivation?
that way. My motivation was to not have her associated with a video that I personally deemed as racist.
But she's not associated with it. Nobody knows that she's drawn that profile picture. In fact, she doesn't even have a fucking Twitter account. The only place where you can find this person is in your fucking Discord. Because I tried to see if I could reach out and speak to her. So she's not associated with it at all.
Yeah, her name isn't on your avatar at all. Like, it doesn't.
What I really like about this as well, I just think this is great because it's like it clearly hasn't dawned on Otterlynoah. Sorry, Leech Noah, because he is, you know, clinically fucking retarded. That it hasn't dawned on him how bad this situation is. He hasn't worked out that, like, you've just admitted to causing the copyright strike behind the fucking scenes. You're fucked. You are totally fucked. You're totally boned. There is nothing you can, like, later on in this call we'll get to. He's like, oh, I just don't know what to do, guys. What do I do now? I don't know. Run? Like, fucking, you're burning sections of your community? I don't know. Become a right-wing grifter? I don't know. What's the next drama, Noah? Because you've had a plagiarism drama and a fucking, like, a striking drama now. The only other dramas that you can have that are on this level is, like, you're either going to end up doxing somebody or fucking, like, I don't know, getting caught with CP. That's, like, your two, like, if you carry on, that's apparently, like, you just collect it. It's like you're collecting these, like, fucking little prizes. What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking, it's actually unreal.
Well, maybe you have it linked, like her name linked to your, like, on your channel, but again,
Yes,
nobody
she is
associates
credited as
that.
Plagiarism should already have been a Rubicon moment for creators. Yes, it should. And to be clear, I've said, like, because Ant DM'd me a little bit, I said this to Anthony. Anthony's well fucking aware. I was just like, why the fuck would you help this guy? What the fuck were you thinking? This is fucking insanity. Like, bro, what do you think was gonna fucking happen, bro? Dude, because this call was killing me so bad. I hate this guy so much. I had to promise to be chill to get him on. I mean, like, I'm watching your face in this, Dickers. Again, solid job, buddy. Like, I would have lost it really fucking up. I would have lost it at this point. I'm gonna be honest. I would have actually ended up shouting. I would have completely fucking crashed out. Just to retard with the male version of Bo the whale strikes again. True. That's fucking unbelievable.
The artist behind my video, or my PNGs anyway.
Okay.
Okay, but is anybody gonna see your PNG there? Go to, where is she credited, sorry? Because I'm looking at your Twitter, and I'm looking at your YouTube now, and I can't find her on either place.
She's in the description of the videos there.
Okay, so people are going to look
and
at
I've credited
Calesto's
on Blue
video,
Sky as well. If you
see
look
that
there
it-
as well.
Hold on. People are going to you earnestly believed that people were going to go to his video, then see that there was something racist in it, see that it was
Which
a
there
video
isn't.
attacking you and criticizing you, and then go to your video description to find out who drew your profile picture. How does it reflect on her at all, Noah?
Well, like I was letting her know because it's her art. I figured she should know.
You weren't letting her know.
Bull fucking shit. This is such bullshit. Yeah, guys, I was just letting her know. You know, I was just making her aware. If that was true, you would have said that from the beginning. You wouldn't have had to have it pried out of your cold, dead lips. Okay? The next time Noah gets on a call with anybody, it's going to have to be for a seance for his career. This is fucking, like, it's obvious that you've lied because you've lied to Wargaming Dad and Kinoflex in the fucking DMs. You just say this. Yeah, listen, I didn't realize that. Like, because this would be the, like, obvious response if you didn't, if this is what you thought. You just say, hey, I made my artist aware of this because I didn't want it to come as a shock to her. Like, and then you'd go, I didn't realize she'd strike. That wasn't my intention. I don't endorse this. I can't believe she's gone off the rails like this. But you can't do that because you fucking orchestrated this shit. You absolute lying little fucking worm.
Oh. You were given it all the tools necessary to be able to file that copyright strike.
Yes, because a similar situation has happened before with, like, the Camelot Bard, one of my mods.
How would that be a valid copyright strike, Noah? It's a transformative thumbnail.
Well, I think she was, like, I figured she would be more interested in seeing the art.
Can I flick the lights on and off for the spooky seance? Yes, you can, Buckmoon, and thank you for the 3 months at Seething.
Changed.
Okay,
You
well,
didn't know
like
that at all.
Dickers. Another follow-up question is: what if you thought that this was that the copyright claim was valid? Why did you deny knowing anything about it at first? Because again, Calesto and I,
Yes. Kinoflex got into this call. He was like, I badly need to fucking redeem myself. I need to listen, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna try. Fucking hell. Why did you break up with Stardust, Becky? I'm new. You're not new. What the fuck? You've been here for ages. Many reasons that were behind the scenes. I don't know. K-Huck, remember for 23 months at Molding. Thank you so much. 07 in the chat. Wait, is this because of the whole fucking, like, weird rumor that Aiden was spreading? Yeah, Cloudy put out a rumor that I had, like, a fucking mother fetish because of my dead mother, and I was, like, messaging e-girls, and that's why Stardust and I broke up. That's not true. Very funny, but unfortunately not true. Yeah, I messed up big time by trusting this rat. Kinoflex, can you please explain to... Do you want to call in? Do you want to call in, Kinoflex, and explain to me how you went from, like... Lord Rush has the fetish? Well, apparently Cloudy was telling people that I had the fetish. Like, 2 people have told me this now. Absolutely fucking insane shit. Kinoflex, do you want to phone in? Because I am confused at one of the I want to know how you went from, like, fucking Noah's biggest op to, like, to, like, helping this guy. Gaiden was spreading that? Well, apparently he was alluding to it or some shit. Like, yeah, he was aware of it. There was a post in his Discord. Liquid Cloudy with 2. I never lie. Thanks, Liquid Cloudy. Stardust and Beckett wouldn't broke up because Beckett wouldn't apologize for colonialism. I still won't. What? Never will. Okay. The most straight answer was I thought he was too dumb to be malicious. I don't know whether you drink a lot, Kinoflex, but whichever, like, whether you drink a lot or you don't, do the opposite. Like, you either need more alcohol or less, and I'm not sure which it is. Bro.
he thought that you didn't know anything about it and that this artist was acting on her on her own behalf. Like you didn't know anything about it. Like why would you word it in the way that just throws her under the bus? I just don't get it.
Well, I don't know what to say there, honestly. I don't remember. I don't remember how I worded it specifically. So
I can tell you. So you were talking about Callisto. He was sent a copyright claim from somebody I know, but I was not responsible for it.
Because I was not responsible for making that claim.
You were responsible. You sent it. You sent it to her. The video. Told her.
Well,
you
I wasn't
showed her how to fill in
responsible for the claim
Showed
itself.
her how to.
Oh, dude, what? Listen to this. What a little fucking parasite.
Somebody I know, but I was not responsible for it.
Because I was not responsible for making that claim.
You were responsible. You sent it.
I wasn't responsible, guys. I wasn't responsible. I'm not lying. I wasn't responsible. You're directly fucking responsible.
Sent it to her. The video. Told her.
Well, I wasn't
showed her how to fill in
responsible for.
Any chance you could get Noah in a call? I don't think Noah's getting in a call with me. He just left my Discord and I just tweeted a picture of him as a leech. I think Noah is not going to get in a call with me. He's very welcome to call in and explain what the fuck is wrong with him. I don't know, potentially with some sort of medical professional who's responsible for him. Does this motherfucker have a carer? Like, yeah, is his head mod around, perhaps, and maybe want to defend him? I'd love to know what's going on in his Discord right now, and I hope it's a load of people fucking leaving. I showed her how to fill out the copyright strike info, but I had nothing to do with it, guys. Yes! Dude, this is fucking dire.
Basically showed her how to fill out the copyright claims.
Yeah.
So you were responsible for it. You told us to do it.
I showed her how to do it.
Yeah, brought it to her attention, gave her a reason why she might want to do it. You're like the content creator she likes, right? You're a friend of hers.
It might be dawning on Noah that getting in this call was a little bit of a mistake of some kind, dude.
But you were responsible for it. You were one of the people responsible for it. You were telling
I would say I was one. Yes, I was responsible for sending her the whole copyright thing that Camelot had sent me before, and also letting her know about the video to begin with. Yes.
Yeah, okay. So when you said I was not responsible for the copyright claim, right? He was sent a copyright claim from somebody I know, but I was not responsible for it. That was just a lie, wasn't it?
Well, that wasn't a lie because
That's what a lie sounds like, Noah, you little fucking rodent.
Showed her how to do it. I wasn't responsible for it.
Okay.
That is
when
being
were you going to say
responsible
that to the public? I mean, that is being responsible, but when were you going to be upfront with the public about it?
Bro, you're so fucking cooked.
Because you've been copy posting Kino Flex's tweet that it sounds like you kind of maybe influenced him to say after he leaked certain details about the stuff to the public. Okay, so in my opinion, okay, tell me if I'm wrong. You emotionally manipulated the guy since he brought it to the public. He got it posted by Nicholas Durio to be able to make this clarification that you could post under Nicholas Durio's tweet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
So it wasn't you saying it, and it's totally misrepresentative of what was actually going on. You were intimately involved with how this video got copyright claimed.
He's taking a minute to think through, because again, Noah was thinking, hey, listen, I'll just be a little bit honest. It'll be fine. I'll get on the stream. It's not me that's giving the strike. It's going to be fine. And you can listen to the cogs in his head turning as he realizes his career is about to die. This is especially after the plagiarism and stuff. He must be having fucking deja vu. It's absolutely fucking, dude. This is. Why would you do it twice?
You understand how that's extremely misleading.
True, Tyrone.
As though it's a third
yes,
party
now
that's
I see that.
copyright
Yes,
strikes it.
I
with
see how
nothing.
that is misleading.
No, you saw it at the time, right?
No, I did not.
Okay.
Fuck moon with the two. It's not my wallet. True.
All right. So, how are you going to resolve it now? Because hold on.
I'll tell you what this is, chat. It's hecking valid. It's hecking valid. It's so valid up in here.
You blocked me. What did I say? Give me a second. So
I just blocked
told
you because
Kinoflex-
personally, I just don't like drama at all.
I just don't like drama, guys. I just don't like this drama thing. It's terrible. It's it's heckin' awful. That's why I had my artist copyright strike somebody, and then, you know, like, I don't know why you're dragging me into this drama. What did I do?
Okay, I'm sure that's why it was. So I told Kinoflex that he should delete that tweet. I said, I don't know who asked you to write this, but Otterlynoah is retweeting and reposting it, rather than answering why his artist is filling out copyright strikes on his behalf, and what he's doing to resolve the situation. Kalestos Viewing should not be working on a new thumbnail right now. Otterlynoah should be fixing his mistake or reeling in his artist. I was right, wasn't I?
Of the funk with the five. Got to go to bed, so I'll watch the VOD tomorrow for work. Have a good stream. Have a good sleep. Of the funk. I should be asleep. Fuck, I've got work in the morning. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. We're dedicated to the content.
Can you repeat yourself?
It's a lot of processing power used up in Noah's mind, okay? It's very dumb. Can you imagine watching this motherfucker? I literally do not understand how you could watch this fucking retard and just be like, yeah, no, this guy's switched on. Because it looks like he's actually gonna kill himself. It's great.
Okay, Noah, like
when I'll just repeat myself.
Can you
okay?
please
I'll repeat myself.
yourself?
Yeah. When
Thank
I
you.
said that you were retweeting and reposting Kinoflex's tweet, rather than answering why your artist filled out copyright strikes on your behalf and what you're doing to resolve the situation, that was the exact intent behind retweeting and reposting Kinoflex's tweet, right?
Yes.
Super chat with the 2. I will gladly pay you today for a sticker. Gladly pay you Tuesday for a sticker today. No worries, Super Trout. Thank you very much. Please enjoy these stickers. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. I love the enthusiasm for this random stream. Thank you.
Okay. And so when I said that Calesto should not be working on a new thumbnail right now, you should be fixing your mistake or reeling in your artist. Do you now agree with that, or are you still standing on business?
Specifically, wait, can you repeat that too?
Okay. Do you think that Calesto should have to make a new thumbnail, or do you think you should be fixing your mistake?
I think I should be fixing my mistake. In fact, Deus already told him he, doesn't have to change the thumbnail at all.
Okay. So when did you come to the realization that you've made an awful fucking mistake?
When I talked to Deus, and I could tell she was incredibly stressed out about all this.
When my artist was stressed because I'd thrown her under the fucking bus, that's when I realized that maybe things had gone a little bit too far. Actually fucking unbelievable, bro. It's so fucking dumb. It's so bad.
Wait, so you only care about it because Deus was stressed? You put her in the fucking firing line.
Yeah,
Noah,
Noah,
what are you talking about?
You're
using... Hold on.
Sorry,
You're
Dickers.
using her
Noah,
as a
when you were talking to me, sorry, Noah, when you were talking to me, you told me that she was stressed. You never told me that she was stressed because of that. Like, again, that's more manipulation. Like, why did you not tell me those details?
I honestly, I should have.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting you, Dickers. Go on.
No, it's okay. Listen, okay. I've promised before this call to be like very, very polite, so I'm being very, very polite. But
thank you for that.
Why the?
Because yeah, thank you. Because that's admittedly why I was a bit worried.
Ship name time. Najalji or Foa. I guess Foa? The fuck? Thank you, Zella, with the 2.
To come on, honestly, because I've had bad experiences, on drama tuber type thing.
No, buddy. See, it's funny. You won't have bad experiences on drama tuber streams if you're not, a lying, incompetent retard. You'll be fine.
So, yeah.
Well, it's because you've made bad
do
decisions.
appreciate you being more chill.
Mm-hmm. So you decided intentionally to put your friend in the firing line, right? Rather than you yourself actually going ahead and copyright striking it. Because you weren't concerned about her at all. Why don't you just copyright strike over the content used from your channel? It's racist. Doesn't it reflect on you badly, Noah?
Doesn't he make call-out videos? Yes, he does, Arcani. Back to bed, passed you something. Thank you, Phineas, with the 2. Let me have a look. What is this? When is this from? Okay, I just saw this. Give me a sec. I made a post about my editor. Just saw this. I think it's going pretty far, not gonna lie. Removing me from the streamer gang will make things look worse for me specifically. I think you know this. Linking to the Cope and Seethe stream is also not the best because those guys are not coming into it from the perspective of actually wanting to see good media criticism. The only person who actually cares about this was Anthony Gramigula. Interesting. Interesting there. Hold on. These people are not coming into it from the perspective of good media criticism. So I literally just had to take my glasses off. I need to take a second. I need an actual fucking I need an actual fucking second. Allow me to be really fucking clear once again. You plagiarizing fuck. If you are doing media analysis, you cannot plagiarize. You're literally, your claim here was you didn't understand plagiarism is bad. That was the original drama for you. If you don't know plagiarism is bad, you are too retarded to do media analysis. If you don't know how the copyright system works, which by the way you do, you're just a little fucking rodent who was trying to get criticism of you taken down, you're too dumb to do media analysis. This is not fucking difficult. Literally everyone is better than you at media analysis. Also, I don't know what the fuck you said to Anthony Gramigula to get him to help you. But you Ant's now gonna have to eat a fucking ton of crow for keeping your career alive. You absolute little fucking rodent. Well, congratulations, you're going to get real familiar with what internet analysis looks like now, because people are going to be pouring through your history. People are kind of nice about the plagiarism stuff, I don't know why, possibly because you're so pathetic that it's it was difficult for people. I think a couple of people said to me, well, when it happened, I was just he's retarded, so what can we expect? But congratulations, you're welcome to the sphere where you're actually a lol cow. Because that's what's happening now. That's your future. That's your life, buddy. Okay? And anyone who defends you is going to get the same questions. Why are you hanging out with a plagiarist fucking copyright striker? You're fucked. You are actually fucked. And even in your own sphere, Ant's going to call you out now. Ant's going to actively attack you because, for a start, he doesn't have a choice. Ant's pinned into a fucking corner. Because if he doesn't, go incredibly hard at you, he's going to get fucking raped. He's your biggest, he's going to do to you what I did to Falgi. You're fucked. You the people you have the biggest overlap with are going to start going after you now. When it was the drama channels, it's not so much of a fucking problem. But you are actually fucked. It's unbelievable that you're this dumb. Fuck this guy. True says that can I call in? I don't want to take too many call-ins here. Yes, thank you, DZ, by the way. I have already shown them. And thank you for sending those over. I don't know much about your drama. Ben says that he might introduce us or whatever, and we'll have a chat. Let's get through this, because I am interested in the other stuff, but also it is like 5 o'clock in the morning, and there's only so much my brain can absorb.
Yes.
Then why didn't you do it yourself?
Well, because her art was there, so I decided to tell her about it.
Yeah, because it's easier to be able to get a proxy to be able to do it for you, rather than copy striking it yourself, right?
That was not my intention or my thought process when I was doing that.
Okay. So,
how could it not be your thought process? How could it not be your thought process? Like, that's exactly what would happen. Like, I'm sorry, dude. This is so ridiculous. Is it like the segment was fine? There's nothing wrong with the segment.
Like when we were in the call, no, you said that you agree with what he said. You said that you agree with what Plus was said.
I unfortunately did not look through the whole thing first. I did not realize.
Okay, wait. So
at least the Django and I would still argue the nerdrotic stuff a little bit.
Okay, wait. I'm sorry. Are you telling me that you didn't even watch that segment about?
Oh, dude, he's so fucking cooked. How does it keep getting worse? Listen, I saw that he mentioned black people, so I just kind of assumed he was racist and told my artist. It's a fucking hell of a thing to admit live. Dude. Fuck is wrong with you? If you're this bad at lying, maybe don't fucking lie. I don't know. Dude. Oh, bro.
I did watch it, but I misinterpreted it.
Okay, how? It's like
I did watch it, but I misinterpreted it from the media literacy guy. Listen, I saw it, but I didn't really understand what the fuck you were talking about, so I just assumed you were a racist and had your channel struck. Of course, obviously. What else would you do?
She's coming out and directly saying the ridiculous statements. Like, unless you agreed with it. Like, I just don't understand. Like, to me, it is
this is why he takes all his content.
Basic, like tier 1. I'm not even doing tier 2, tier 3 arguments. I'm not going into the complex minutia. All I'm doing is showing statements from an employee of this consultation group, which are immediately ridiculous. So it should be extremely easy to comprehend. And then after that, I clearly explain why it's ridiculous. There is nothing, there's not even, I don't believe there's any offensive language. I am just calmly and reasonably.
Well, yeah, but what about the neurotic thing? That specifically is what I'm wondering about.
Wait. You tweeted out about Sweet Baby Ink. That's what you tweeted out.
Well, that was not in regards to the copyright thing, though. You're
I understand,
trying to link it.
Oh my god, bro. That's not in regards to the copyright thing, though. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, it doesn't matter what you fucking tweeted out. It matters what you said to your artist. That you had to strike the fucking thumbnail. Oh, dude.
It's clear that the Sweet Baby Ink was why you copyrighted it.
That and the nerdrotic thing, though.
Okay, but I'm not nerdrotic. Well, like what?
Well, you were defending a supposed joke of his.
Okay, and you think
What's
that that's copyrightable?
Wait, hold on. What's the joke, Nah?
It was something about like packs of Salem's with like black guys or whatever. I don't know. It seemed like Neurotic was just being racist there or something.
So you don't even remember
this
the
video
joke.
was also this video was published.
This joke. Hold on. So this joke was so racist that you felt the dire need on behalf of your friend to send her the video, inform her that it was racist, and then tell her to copy strike it. But you can't even remember the joke now.
Well, yeah, I guess now.
But no, just so we're clear, you wanted her to copy strike a joke that had nothing to do with her. Like it wasn't you. It wasn't edited, so that was one of her characters making the joke. It was just nerdrotic, a completely separate person that has no connection to her.
Hello.
Hey, Jan.
Hi.
Wait, explain to me who Jan is real quick. They've been. You asked me to add them to the call.
Yeah, so Jan is a mutual friend of ours. Like he was in the call with us, and he wants to clarify a couple things.
Yeah, to be clear, I spoke with Noah a few times now, actually, but the most recent one was on the day that this happened. And I just find it, because we just spoke about this, Noah, and I just find it really interesting that you're still insisting that it was because of racism, when during the conversation you had with me, there were several insinuations, were there not? And you were sort of probing me whether you think after a conversation, Callisto would, one, be inclined to take the video down of his own accord, and two, you never bothered to mention this horrendous racism to me, even despite the you're still insisting that it was because of racism, when during the conversation you had with me, there were several insinuations, were there not? And you were sort of probing me whether you think after a conversation, Callisto would, one, be inclined to take the video down of his own accord.
You are fucked. Like, dude. It's so obvious what this is. Why would you... Oh, dude. I know he folds during this call, but, like...
And two, you never bothered to mention this horrendous racism to me, even despite the fact that we were entirely talking about the video and several key points from it. And you didn't feel the need to mention that you took down this copyright strike stuff. And towards the tail end of it, when I pointed out that Callisto just got a copyright strike request, you seemed very taken aback by that, did you not? So I'm just wondering what all that was about, if it was very much incited by this primal urge to right this great racist wrong.
Yeah, that's...
Thank you, Kathy Barth, with the $5 US of a hippo shouting, "Get good." Is that get it up? Jup? Is that gup? The fuck is gup? The fuck does gup mean? Why is that a sticker? I don't know what that means. But it's hecking valid, thank you.
Because again, I did think that joke was racist, honestly. I did not want to see Deus's art on there. That's just me. I don't think it went down the right way at all.
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if there's all sorts of offensive humor on YouTube. Like you can't just take a PNG and then just...
That's your D, isn't it? I've just realized it is get good. Good? You got gupped. I got gupped.
Be like, yeah, now it's time to get the video taken down.
One more thing, Callisto, just sorry for a second, Noah, because I happen to have a very good memory. So you made a stream with Simon responding to this video, and when the joke came up, so the joke was what Callisto articulated, and then Callisto's rebuke, if you will recall, was that this was nerdrotic quoting from South Park, and then your retort to that.
That's wrong. That's wrong. I said
that's
if
wrong.
Noah is going to use... If Noah's going to use South Park, and he's a fan of South Park, I don't think this is that offensive or that outside the line.
Yeah, no, but my point is that not the racist joke in question?
Yeah, no, the joke is the joke, but I'm just saying what I said in the video is different than...
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that was your... Yeah, like you said that the joke was on South Park as well. And
no, wait. Not that the joke...
Oh my fucking god, okay. Can someone in this call other than Dickers not be autistic? Is that can we do that? Fuck me.
It was on South Park.
You're getting it mixed up.
I'm gonna be honest.
The joke, but it doesn't matter.
Really not
It's just like, guys, please shut the fuck up. Please stop talking. Please stop talking, guys.
The joke doesn't matter. The joke.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry. Okay, fine. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. I can find the straight.
I have a quick question.
What are we doing? We're euthanizing an otter.
Question to Noah. When you reached out to Deus, and you told me that you talked her out of like
Dickers is way too nice. It's because he got Chud's voice in the back of his head going, Dickers, you little rat. How can you? You're meant to be the moderator. You're meant to be the reasonable one, Dickers. How dare you? He's got like that. He's got the fear that Chud's going to drag him into a 3-hour call tomorrow to scream at him.
Like copy striking my video on you that also has your PNG avatar. Was that true or was that not true?
I did actually, because she did see that. She was because she found your video. She was considering striking it.
So after you went to her, after you directly went to her and said, "Hey," and showed her how to copy strike a video based on like false intention, because you misunderstood a joke, you misattributed racism on your end. Then she went over to me and was attempting to copy strike it.
She was about to do that, and I talked her out of it.
Wait, what?
Why? Why did you talk her out of it?
Well, because I mean, like I at that point I was, like I think I mean that video honestly I wouldn't say is racist. It's the old like Kino plagiarism video. There wasn't anything worth striking in there.
Well, how did she find it? Like how did she?
There wasn't. Oh, bro, dude, I feel like I have to keep going back to the shit he says.
It's the old like Kino plagiarism video. There wasn't anything worth striking in there.
There wasn't anything worth striking in there. Motherfucker, you know that's not what the copyright system is for. You know that's not what it's for, motherfucker! Oh, dude, what are you doing? This is literally like somebody walking into like their own execution. It's like watching somebody like walk into like a fucking like concentration camp and being like, this Hitler guy's a little bit extreme to like one of the camp officers, isn't it? Yes, I am Jewish. Why'd you ask? What's that? Do I want to Mengele? Yeah, no, I'd love a medical checkup. That sounds great. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, how did she find it? Like how did she find it?
She just searched up Otterlynoah on YouTube.
Okay,
So
so
I'm not going to go around finding every PNG of Otterlynoah and start like
things.
copyright striking stuff.
Okay.
Is that what was going on?
If I DM her right now and ask her, and ask her if what you're saying is true, will she verify that?
I will send you a screenshot specifically showing exactly that whole thing. Let me go up and find that exchange.
Okay, Noah.
Okay.
Right. But what I'm asking you is, why would you not want to copy strike that one? Why Callisto's
Because
not
I mean,
that
I
one?
told her not. Like, I personally, I don't think that one's racist.
No. But okay, hold on. By your standard, okay, if your PFP is on a thumbnail, that means vicariously your artist stands by what is said in that video. That's your standard that you've laid out there. Does your artist think that you're like a plagiarist? Does your artist stand by all of those criticisms there and everything said about you within?
What's that?
Does your artist want to be associated with this video?
That one? Wait, are you asking like if they want to be
Yes.
associated with that video?
That's what I said, yeah.
Dude, this is just dire. He keeps like fucking paying himself into corners.
Yeah.
They do want to be associated with it. Okay, so your
I love
artist
this.
stands behind wholeheartedly everything that Kunos Flex says in this video.
Wait. Sorry, hang on. What?
Okay, so to clarify for anyone who's a bit confused, because Noah certainly is, and I don't know whether it's the way Dickers is putting it, I understand what he's saying. He's saying, okay, so if your argument is that you told your artist about the like Callisto's video because there was racism in it, and you didn't think she'd want to be associated with it, by extension, saying that there's nothing in Kinoflex's video that you find problematic, does that mean that you yourself believe that she would want to support Kinoflex's video? Not defending anyone, but it's important to know who Kinoflex is. Yeah, sure. Listen, this is a very neutral chat. No fighting in fucking chat, please. It's really pointless. So basically, yeah, because again, Otterly's putting himself into a corner. The reason he didn't want to strike at Kinoflex, by the way, is really obvious. It's because Kinoflex is like well known enough from the plagiarism drama that a strike on his channel would obviously have kicked it back up again. Callisto is not well known. He's like, again, I think this dude had like less than 100 subs and has produced 2 videos. He thought he could get away with it.
My God.
So, the line of logic here, okay? Your profile picture being on a thumbnail, you're worried that that means that your artist stands behind what is said in that video. So if there's a racist joke, it reflects on her. Does your artist stand behind everything said in this video?
I don't know. You'd have to ask her honestly.
Okay. Well, for
The
what's
obvious
worse, she did DM me and like verify what he said regarding.
The obvious
talking her
answer
out of it.
is no.
Yeah.
The obvious answer is no. Okay. Because obviously it's not your artist co-signing the fucking video because somebody's taken your PFP and included it in the fucking thumbnail. Nobody knows who the fuck this woman is. It doesn't reflect on her at all. You would agree.
Now that you've explained that, I do agree.
No. It's not that now I explain it. It's
Yeah, no, sure, totally. I totally agree with you. Please stop murdering me on live on stream. Absolutely fucking dire.
Fucking obvious. Okay. I would say that it's very obvious. It's a very obvious concept. I don't think that you're just realizing this now. I think that you've known it all along. And this is a gay cope, if I might be so bold.
The only reason people know who the artist is because of the copyright claim. That's like that is why.
That's the only reason people know about Deus. Yes.
So then, how would it even make sense to then say that because the PNG is on the thumbnail, that then people would find out versus you directly doing a copy strike on my video because you wanted it taken down?
And well, more to the point as well.
Yeah, he's like Noah is fucked. He's actually, his brain's like stopped working at this moment. It's incredible.
We were talking, which was prior to this copyright strike going out, like it was almost synchronous, but like, were you not consistently asking about, is there a chance that this video could get taken down, and how you kind of don't want it up, right? Like, okay, so you admit that you did that.
Yes.
Can you see how this is a very convenient timeline, right?
Yes.
Okay. And so you would ask Dickus and Callisto and Kino and me to believe that you, at the time that you and I spoke about possibly having a reconciliation with Callisto, which you, by your own admission, hoped would result in this being taken down, you were also simultaneously battling these inner demons about whether or not you should have it taken down because it's actually racist, and the racism voices prevailed, yeah? But then you still asked me if I could reach out to Kino, or if I could, give you access to Kino so you could have a conversation with him to smooth things over with him after the bicker you had on stream, yeah? Can you see how this doesn't make any sense at all?
To quote Noah's fave show, Cripple Fight. Thank you, Zella with the 2. Sorry, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just sending stuff to somebody. So I'm a little distracted for 2 seconds. Listen to Jan, like, fucking explain this shit. I'd say this, and Noah's just broken.
Hello?
You're free to respond at any time.
Speak, damn you!
Noah?
Yes.
Thoughts?
You know what I think?
I reached... what?
I think that you wanted that video. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Yeah. Sorry.
He was just ready. He was just charged up.
Yeah, he was just ready. Yeah, go on. You go on. And then I'll say my piece if need be. But you go ahead now.
Are you having to recharge?
Yes.
I ruined it.
Okay. Do you want to take a break from that question so I can ask you another question? Because
okay, I can kick Jan if it's going to make you a lot easier. Okay, if it's going to make you easier on Noah, okay, I can kick Jan out of the group if you would like.
I mean, I guess I don't have any ill will against Jan or really anyone.
Yeah, there's no. What do you mean you don't have any ill will, bro? You tried to.
Hold on. Hold on.
Copyright.
I appreciate.
It's just like completely broken. It's completely fucking broken, bro. Oh, bro.
You've been on the channel, Jan. If there's anything else you want to talk about, feel free to DM me, okay? But I think we're gonna drop you if that's all right.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No worries. Have a good one, mate. Cheers.
Have a good one. Chat you later.
Yeah, but no,
I don't know how you can say there's no ill will here. Like, obviously there was, to like the maximum extent, while I was trying to resolve things quietly.
Well, no, there's another question I want to ask you. So I just got a DM from Deus, and She said she showed me a screenshot. Then that when she reached out to you with my video, you said that you didn't know who I was. Why say that?
Because I would say I did not know you personally.
Okay, that's clearly not how you were responding. Like, you don't know me. You clearly do know me. You knew about the context. Does she not know about like the plagiarism controversy you were in?
I think she does.
Yeah, she must be aware. She's part of your community and someone you talk to. It wasn't like a small little thing that like everyone was just like, oh my god, plagiarism drama. This is so surprising. I hadn't heard about this. Yes, obviously she fucking knew, dude. This is dire. Spitfire with the 5. He used a woman as a gun. He loaded the bullets and aimed it. She was his cudgel and shield. Valid, valid, valid. So true. Thank you for the 5. Tell it with the 5. Isn't Otterlynoah that guy that tried to boink Bowblacks at VidCon? No, that is a totally different fucking guy. That is like the dude who's like stalking, like tipster, like, but a very, very funny image to paint.
Okay. Then I just don't get why you wouldn't tell her that you know me. I guess that's just weird. Like, what's the mentality there?
I meant that I do not know you personally. That's what I meant by that.
Okay. Yeah, again, it's still weird, but I don't know. Like, I cut off Callisto. Like, what were you asking, Callisto?
No, I'm just saying, like, there's clearly ill will here, and this was a complete breach of like any sense of norm and what we discussed. Because you're kind of acting like, oh, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Let me like go. Like, I'll talk to the artist. Like when it was you. Like, you weren't upfront like about anything, and then like now you're like, oh, I didn't like correctly check that part or comprehend it. My bad. Like it was you. Like you got upset at the video, which fine, but then you want.
Gotta call waste management for the bullshit. Hey, dude, this is brutal. Okay, I think I'm done DMing people. That did. This is actually completely fucking broken containment. This is one of those dramas where you're like in like tiny people in a small, like, because I think when Diorio was going over his intro, in fact I know this because I watched Diorio's intro tonight, where he's like, you know, this is like niche media analysis stuff. I think Beckett's aware of it. And like this is super niche. This is like kind of like a bit like sort of my-ish corner of the internet. This is completely fucking broken containment. It's actually, I'm really happy. It brings me great amounts of joy every time like my little pet interests get attention. But this is dire. This is actually fucking dire. Yeah, Carney with the 2. Gonna call waste management for the bullshit here. I've already read that. I'm clearly tired. Okay, thank you so much, guys.
Wanted it gone, and then you copyright struck the thing.
Okay, because the really fucking annoying thing through this, okay, because I know that you want to be treated with fucking kid gloves over this shit, but you're like in your fucking 30s or some shit, aren't you? Like, I'm sure Kinoflex can fucking attest to this fact, where you look like you are, but anyway.
It's such a brutal line. Aren't you in your 30s? No, man, I'm in my 20s. Okay, you've aged poorly. Dude. Dick is in with the fucking snipe. I like that. I'll be... Actually fucking brutal. But it doesn't, yeah, like, obviously, Otterlynoah, once again, is meant to be media analysis. He should know this fucking shit. Oh, dude. It's not my fault. I mean, he is, again, once again, very retarded.
I'm sure Kinoflex can attest to this fact. That I have been fucking screeching and screaming at him for being so fucking bitch-made over this stuff, not pressing you fucking hard enough, and keeping everything private behind the scenes, because there's something insanely fucking fishy going on here that's not being brought to the fucking public. You've got this guy over a fucking barrel, and you are trying to rape him, and you've been trying to rape him in private for the last several days now, okay? Trying to make sure that any evidence that you send over to Kinoflex can't be sent to me and released publicly. You want it all handled behind closed doors. Because you knew what you were doing was fucked, right? It was malicious. You didn't like this guy's video talking smack about you. It was a small fucking channel, only released one video in the last year, so you thought you could give him a copyright strike and nobody would give a fuck. because this guy's got no fucking connections.
That was not my mindset there. No.
Okay.
I personally just, like I said before, I'm just tired of drama. So that's why I did block a lot of drama channels there on YouTube, on Twitter.
Okay, but Noah, like you're tired of it after you try and instruct your artist to directly engage in something that would cause drama, and see that's the problem people have, right? You understand that.
So I understand why Kino's coming from here, by the way, but like Dickens is going to interrupt him anyway. But no, that's not. It's not because like you're like directing your artist to create drama. It's like you have weaponized somebody to go after somebody's fucking like video and potentially channel as well. Like strikes are not minor things. Once again, fighting strikes is a fucking nightmare. Like, so we don't like have to give out like names and addresses. We make sure that we're like distanced from the channel, so we don't have to do that. But if you're just a small little creator, if you're responding to a fucking copyright strike, somebody will get everything on you. They'll get your name, they'll get your fucking address. This is why we use a lawyer. So like if you strike us, you don't get our name and fucking address. It's like this is like not minor. Then that's why copyright strikes are so effective, by the way, because if you're a small YouTuber and you're worried about getting doxxed, you probably will not fight a copyright strike. You'll probably just let it go. And we've always made it a point of principle to fight them. Of the like 7, I think it's 7 or 8 strikes that have come onto this channel, we fought every single one. I think with the exception, actually, there is an exception with this, with like 2 of the streams that KP struck. Because of like the timing of them, I was like, I just didn't want the channel to go down. But we fought every single other one.
I mean, I don't think that's the problem personally.
That was not my intent doing that.
I don't really care if Noah gets into drama. I think he's like fucking over smaller creators. That's more so the thing, right? Noah's not the victim. Maybe his artist is like tangentially the fucking victim, but Callisto is being like massively fucked over here. Noah, you're saying, for example, okay, that you don't stand by this anymore. Have you not reiterated this standard, that it's the artists are totally within their right to be able to send copyright takedowns to people based on thumbnails if they don't like the content, and if they don't like how it's being used?
Yeah,
you said the
I mean,
exact
for
same
like
thing 4 weeks ago. And now Kino Flex says that he wants to.
He's getting fucking caught. He's getting because like Dick has started. If you remember, he started off watching this video. He's completely fucking caught by his own previous statements. I don't actually understand how you fuck up this badly. I don't get it. Surely any sane person would like not paint themselves in this position. Also, this is one of the reasons it's so important to try and be as consistent as possible. Because, especially like, if you've got an opinion that's changed from like, I don't know, 3 years ago, that's fine. Everyone has those opinions where they're like, okay, listen, 3 years ago I said this, but it's 3 fucking years ago. But like, this is a month ago. You've like radically changed your position in a month? Come on, bro. Come on. Small channels get strikes all the time. Why is this strike against a hate slop channel special? What do you mean? Small channels getting struck all the time is bad. You call out any strikes, bro. Every single fucking time. Against any channel. Listen, if you're somebody who believes, hey, listen, if you produce this sort of content, you deserve a strike, you're scum. It's very simple. Like, I don't usually say this to fucking chatters, but like, you're just scum. You're attacking the entire ecosystem. If you're not prepared to stand up and defend people who are like on the opposite side to you, you're only fucking over your own voice and the voice of literally everyone else on the internet. It's really simple. People who support striking their political opponents are like, you don't get treated any differently. This isn't tribal. It's all scum all the way fucking down. And there's literally no fucking excuse for it. All of us only survive because we play by very similar rules, so YouTube doesn't take all of us down. I'm not Noah and I'm not defending striking. Okay, well, you're saying, like, why is it different if it happens to this little slop channel? It's not. This is any channel. Any striking drama on any channel of any size is serious. This is the sort of thing that, like, ends any chance. Like, anybody who tries to work with Noah in the future, it's like you are working with somebody who weaponizes the copyright system. With Ethan Klein, I was all on board with the Ethan Klein shit at the beginning. And the minute he filed copyright lawsuits, I went, I'm out, and anybody who supports this is out of their mind. I got called out for this, by the way. They were like, oh, Beckett, this is a really serious, like, this is a really severe stance. I was like, no, these are copyright lawsuits. Anyone supporting this shit, you are out of your fucking mind. See, it's so bad that, like, Google is crashing on me. That's how bad it is. Where were we? Around here. Dude, dude, it makes me so fucking angry. Especially with all the quartering shit at the moment. You do not strike. You do not take shots at people's channels. You do not, because it doesn't just affect you, it affects everybody. It's almost a survival thing. We have to come down hard against this because, like, to be clear, when KP sent a load of strikes to my channel, it was to silence me. It was to try and take my channel get my channel taken down. That was the goal. It was to delete Cope and Seethe. That was her goal on target. And it was to have a chilling effect on everyone else. If you talk about me, I will strike your channel. And it's like, it's absolutely fucking unacceptable. I don't care who you are. I don't care how big of a creator you are. Abusing the copyright system is indefensible.
On Twitter.
Okay, but Noah, like, you're tired of it after you try and instruct your art.
Also, did I miss one? Transnight with the 5. I made a tapeworm behind the scenes, but the art might actually be too mean. He seems the sort to make it mean something it doesn't. Hold on, send it to me, Transnight.
Artists to directly engage in something that would cause drama, and see, that's the problem people have, right? You understand that?
Oh, by the way, did I just get the stream like bang on the moment that we were at? How fucking good am I? Oh, makes me shiver every time it happens. It's so good.
I mean, I don't think that's the problem personally.
That was not my intent doing that.
I don't really care if Noah gets into drama. I think he's like fucking over smaller creators. That's more so the thing, right? Noah's not the victim. Maybe his artist is like tangentially the fucking victim, but Callisto is being like massively fucked over here.
Okay, I will say this. Somebody else pointed this out to me. Okay, look. I know his artist isn't a public figure, and I know that she's been manipulated into being the cudgel, but again, she is somebody who could be manipulated into striking a channel rather than just saying, no, I'm not fucking doing that. Like, I don't know if this person's just, like, really new to the internet or really autistic or whatever, but, like, again, I'm trying not to take shots at the adjacent people, but that is still also really fucking bad that you went to that extent. Like, and didn't just, like, immediately... I don't know, actually. Kind of like call out Noah and be like, he's trying to get me to strike other people's channels? Like, dude.
Noah, you're saying, for example, okay, that you don't stand by this anymore. Have you not reiterated this standard that it's the artists are totally within their right to be able to send copyright takedowns to people based on thumbnails if they don't like the content? And if they don't...
The only redeeming factor for the artist, to be clear, is that, like, it's like Noah seemed aware that they weren't on side, because that's why he was trying to get people to stop talking to them, because he realized that if he, like, got anyone to fucking talk to this artist, she'd throw him under the bus and just be like, oh no, he told me to do this. So it could be that she's just, like, super unaware, right? She was told the video was racist and agreed it's okay to copyright strike. She definitely isn't innocent, yeah. And I mean, ultimately, like, the responsibility is on Noah for, like, pushing her. But, dude, like, you were also an adult. Well, I hope this person is an adult. You can make your own fucking decisions. Do you know what I mean?
like how it's being used. 'Cause you
Yeah,
said the
I mean,
exact
for
same
like,
thing
well,
4 weeks ago.
Thanks, BK.
And now Kino
BXKS.
Flex says that he wants to bring it to me and have a conversation on stream, and now you've 180'd.
What's that?
Noah is around my age, 23. Noah is 23? What the fuck is life What, does autism do this to you? What the fuck is wrong with him? He looks like he's partially melted. What the fuck, bro?
Okay, so Kino Flex wants to bring you to me to have a conversation publicly on stream. This is a position that you've held 4 weeks ago, and right up until, I don't know, 12 hours ago, and now you've completely changed.
On artists being able to strike thumbnails or something?
Yeah, that they don't want their art to be associated with.
It's a rough 23.
She had no
yes.
problem. She fully said I was free to use the thumbnail.
I want to know where this I want to know where Transnack's tapeworm picture is. Is it in it? Please post it in the Discord. Please tag me. I really want to see the tapeworm picture.
Now there was no problem.
She apologized
no way.
to him. Like again, we have no beef. We have no beef with her. Like
there is
she
no
is
way.
innocent in all this. She's manipulated, like just like I was. Like
wait,
again,
can we
don't
get the
send her
artist
any
in this
hate
call?
or anything like that. That's the one. That's what I promised to say on this stream. Don't send any hate to this person. Like she did not knowingly do anything wrong except just be manipulated.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, she did. Fuck. Okay.
Can we get the artist on this stream?
Morning, Becca. As a lefty, I do not claim no. The copyright abuse and plagiarism, peak corpo scum activity, and anti-worker. Good day, comrade. Good day, comrade. Thank you, Panda, with the 5. Fucking hell. That's going to get clipped out of context, and people are going to be calling me a fucking feminist again, and I'm going to completely blame you and be very pissed off. Thank you, Panda.
The artist
It is not. She wants to be left alone. She wants to be left alone.
She doesn't want any internet presence. I told her that I can read off anything she wants to say on stream, but that's it. Like she doesn't want to be on. She just wants to be left alone.
I mean, I just don't understand.
Honestly. Hey, Diorio, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We're watching the same thing you were. How we doing? How we doing? I blame Nick for all of this. Not it's good. He's just like, I'm going to go on EFAP and talk about drama. And look where we are. This is clearly Nick's fault. Becca, that's a horrible narrative to proclaim, especially live. Your editors will realize that they have rights, bro. You are shooting yourself in the foot. I suppose Clip Channel's editors, isn't it? Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming in. It's all good, guys. We can be bees. Good news. Good news, everybody.
Hold on,
I'm just going to say
real quick. Okay, let me just say, because you're trying to jump in now as if you're being defensive of her and saying that she doesn't want any internet presence or to be dragged into any drama. You're the one who involved her. The thing that I've heard from several people, presumably based on your description and the position that you forced her into, is that she's a totally insane rogue bitch.
I did not.
Bitch who's doing this stuff.
I did not force
without
her
your
into
fucking
that.
Say so.
Okay,
I didn't say you forced her into that.
repeat
I'm saying
exactly
you put
the
her
process.
in that position. Genoflex, hold on.
Beckett's jealous he's not an EFAP guest. That's very true. That's why I brought Rags on earlier and was like, Nick has Mauler on. So I like phoned Rags.
Okay? I'm saying you put her in that position, didn't you? Without your message to her, she would have never done that copyright
Welcome all the
strike.
bees. Thank you, Kick In with the 20.
Yeah?
Not only that.
Probably, yeah, because she wouldn't have known about the video, I guess, then.
Okay.
No, not probably.
So
Yeah, she didn't. But wait. She didn't even want to. It was because of you. That's the issue. She has reiteratively said that she would not have done any of this.
Okay, look. What the fuck is this? Tapeworm Noah. For those who don't know, we've decided that like Noah is a tapeworm now. Noah is a tapeworm or a leech. Okay, we're helping Noah create get new PFPs. That's his new thing. He's either a tapeworm, dude. That's fucking brutal. It's just him dead and now a tapeworm, or a leech. Leech Noah. Okay. Check out Crabman. Thank you, Transnight. Space. Fuck me, guys. Also, thank you very much. Please enjoy these stickers. Absolutely brilliant work. Dude. I think he looks better as a leech, personally.
That she didn't want any of this, and that you did all this. It's because of you that the copyright strike is there.
You showed her how to do it. She wouldn't even know how to do it if it weren't for you showing her how.
And you just like admitted this. Like, why can't you just be upfront and say, you know what, it was my I really fucked up here.
I did really fuck up.
He did this last time with the plagiarism thing. Anthony Gramiglia watched him do this. And watched him do this through my stream, and he just fucking. I can't listen. I keep like spiraling back to me, really annoyed at Ant. Like, oh, fuck me, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, it is really bad. I did really fuck this up. You know, I am totally retarded. Please forgive me, guys. Guys, can I still have a career? No! Change your picture to a fucking leech, you parasite!
Okay. And you're the reason why she got involved in this drama, right? You put her in the firing line of public discussion.
That was not the intent, but yes, that is what happened.
Well, yeah, it's not the intent to do that, but it's just like, you know, somebody gets fucked along the way. We'll roll the dice on that person. You're supposed to be the content creator. You're supposed to be the one who understands how these things are fucking done. Your artist doesn't have a channel and doesn't want a public presence. Presumably, they trust you to know how to deal with these situations. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you're saying that this would be a good idea, and then they go and do it, I don't think you can be the person to try and act as though you're being defensive of them. You've totally thrown them under the bus. Where is this detail come from? That this is a totally crazy, in some people's words, bitch, who's going totally rogue
said that?
and is insane over this shit.
Like, she is saying that. She said that she's being sent messages.
Hold on. What the fuck is this? I've just been sent this. This is apparently from Noah's Discord. Mods, don't delete the conversations here as a heads up. What I did was wrong, and I am rightfully being called out for it. So much for the Rev video, as was said earlier. That ProZD Counterslander mega project is still coming out, right? I'm still looking forward to it, since we can all agree that Rev clearly sucks ass. I don't know at this point. Right now, I don't know if this is like I don't know whether I'm fucking leaking something here, but I have been told that just off the back of this tonight, Noah's been kicked from like at least one project that he was working with other people, like completely cut from it. Rev does suck ass, sure, but someone's video getting struck like this also sucks ass. I mean, yeah, guys, it really sucks that, you know, bro, you were trying not to get caught, you lying sack of shit. It pisses me off because I think I genuinely was close to reaching Kino. Or maybe not, I don't know. It's my own fault though, ultimately. Bro. Listen, begin the healing process, change your I've given you 2 options for fucking new profile pictures. Leech your tapeworm, pick one.
From all sorts of people, because you put a target on her back, frankly.
You know what? If you want to call me a crazy bitch, do that. Don't call Deus that.
No one is calling her that in this call.
Don't try and act as though you're the one being fucking defensive, because you brought her into this fucking position, okay?
True.
The idea floating around people's minds right now, because you've lied and said that nothing to do with me, guys.
That was the mindset of the mod chat. I mean, it's unsurprising, because I've obviously covered this shit before. The last time Noah was in a drama, his mods were trying to get him on stream to like say, oh, the drama's over, guys. The drama's over, guys. It's just a little plagiarism. Just a touch of plagiarism. Bro, the last time somebody got caught in a plagiarism drama that was major, it was James Summerton. And the dude like threatened to kill himself. It completely destroyed his career. Like, these are major dramas. Once again, like, what's next, Noah? Are you gonna get caught with fucking CP or something? What the fuck are you doing? Dude, this guy should not have been allowed to come back. And it is a damning indictment on anybody who has continued to work with him since the plagiarism stuff.
I'm not responsible for this at all. That you've got an artist that is going
I
around
did not lie
randomly
directly.
copy striking people.
You lied indirectly?
You gave
you lied
a false impression.
No.
You gave a false impression that you had no responsibility with this, and it was totally her doing this shit, okay? That you were uninvolved with. How do you think that's gonna reflect on her? Do you not think that when Nicholas
Repeat that.
posts... Okay. Do you not think that when Nicholas Diorio posts that tweet asking you, what the fuck are you doing? Why is your artist doing this shit? And then you post underneath, it wasn't me, I'm not involved. What's the message there?
I did not say that at all. I posted Kinoflex's thing.
Yeah, you couldn't even be...
Okay, so actually, in this case... Jenny, has Noah tried faking his death yet? Give it time. In this case, I actually think Noah's fucked. Like, unironically. Because the people who, like, are in his audience, like, and his wider, like, reach within this kind of media analysis, like, lefty media analysis sphere, are people like Anthony Gramigula. And Anthony Gramigula is not taking the fucking fall for this, okay? Ant is, like, already planning, like, how he is going to, like, address this shit. And it's not going to be from defending Noah. And that is a huge fucking audience overlap. The last time Ant went after one of his cohorts, it was Psy, and it completely crashed Psy's channel. Okay? I don't think Noah's walking away from this unscathed, because when it was the plagiarism stuff, it was me, Dickers, and it wasn't even me majorly, I was just covering it, but me, Dickers, Jamu, Nicandros, Morale, it's all like fucking commentary people who are either small or niche, essentially. We don't have access to his audience in that way, but Gramigula absolutely fucking does. The other people he's worked with absolutely fucking do. And I can tell you, nobody is going to, like, stick their neck out for Noah in this situation from another, like, the content creators in that sphere. He's fucked. He's actually fucked.
Be fucking... You didn't even have the balls to post it yourself. You've reposted Kinoflex underneath saying that you've got nothing to do with it. You're, like, not involved at all. What's the impression there? That she's doing it on her own, like, with her name right up there.
Noah, I was willing to overlook this, but you also copy and pasted my...
Needs to pull a Summerton and steal hold to post, Lamau. Thanks, Transnight with the say.
Like, suggestion to you for over what you should write for your community post. Like, what was that? You couldn't even write your own community post.
Well, because honestly, I was worried about messing up wording. I am very bad on wording things.
But you just changed one word. You just changed the first... you just changed one word.
You told me to post that specifically. You told me to post that.
No, I said use your own wording.
No, you didn't. You said you can use your own wording.
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm sorry. Just
Hold on.
as a question.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, wait. So if I change the thumbnail, because this logic doesn't make any sense, would you then have just resorted to copy striking the whole video because your PNG is in there as well?
What?
If I had changed the thumbnail and you no longer copy struck the thumbnail, would you have then shifted to copy striking the entire video because your PNG appears there multiple times?
Yes. Do you know what, Jenny? You're right. In this case, if Otterlynoah makes an apology video on this, I might do a follow up to my Summerton Part 2 video, which was like my first proper video on this stream, where I just read out the transcript for his fucking video. Might do that. That maybe it's worth it in this case.
No.
Now he's pretending to act retarded. No, he just is retarded. Okay, he's malicious and retarded. Two things can be true at the same time.
So then then what's the difference between the thumbnail and the PNG being in the video?
I thought Deus claimed you for that as well, she said. Wait, now I'm confused. What's going on?
Okay, sorry. I've been ranting a lot. I really actually want you to like log this bit in your mind, because this is almost a Freudian slip. And I don't know if the rest of the call really catch it.
Then shifted to copy striking the entire piece there as well?
What?
If I had changed the thumbnail and you no longer copy struck the thumbnail, would you have then shifted to copy striking the entire video because your PNG appears there multiple times?
No.
So then what's the difference between the thumbnail and the PNG being in the video?
I thought Deus claimed you for that as well, she said.
I thought Deus claimed you for that as well. His impression was that Deus didn't just claim for the copyright, like on the thumbnail, she claimed the whole video. And that's a Freudian slip. That's him going, wait, isn't that what happened? Because you gotta remember, he's walked her through how to report the copyright. So his impression is that she would have claimed the entire video for any use of the PFP, not just the thumbnail. So his intention, like this is basically like a quiet confession. His intention here was to have the video taken down, not just to have the thumbnail changed. Kai Rise with the 2. 10 years of irrelevance, perhaps? Do some DoorDash? Word from Matt. This is just a confession. He wants the fucking video taken down.
Said. Wait, now I'm confused. What's going on here?
But there's nothing to be confused about.
Don't act like you're confused.
Like what? You're the one who did this, bro. Like what? Like oh my god. Like you just said, hey, it's all because of you. This has happened. You're the one who did this. You are literally the one who set this up in the most manipulative way. If you really wanted to, you could have done it yourself for some odd reason, even though that would have been. But you went through your artist who nobody knows about, who nobody would have known about at all, because there's barely any public presence.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Because KinoFlex has just leaked DMs with me. Okay. Where he's sending you an idea of what you might want to write on your community
He said I can word it however I want.
So apparently Callisto's in chat. There's a bit where like morale comes on and like Noah leaves for a bit. We'll bring you on and have a chat. Like you join my Discord and I'll find you through there.
He said I should specifically say that.
Please tell me that you've not plagiarized KinoFlex's example in private and then posted it on your fucking public YouTube community post.
But yeah, that's what he told me to do, so I posted that.
No, that's not what I told you to do. Oh my god.
No, hold on.
Noah.
He didn't tell you to do
He's too busy reading chat to even listen to people calling him out. Yeah, again, he's just looking for a way out of it. He's like, right now, he is in full fucking panic mode. And like, to some, because when he joined this call, he didn't realize what was going to happen. He was like, no, I'll just come on. I've had this call. I'll explain myself. It's going to be fine. Don't worry, I'm with KinoFlex. KinoFlex is my new buddy. walks willingly into the trap. Like, yeah, listen, it's fine. I'll be, they'll cut me down after I've been hanging up for a while.
Anything, because we can see the fucking messages. You ask, how should I word my community post, do you think? And then he gives you an example of what you could write, and then says, but you can word it however you want. He didn't tell you to do shit, you asked him for advice.
Like, did you mislead me and then proceed to ask me how I would respond to it in your shoes, despite not giving me the whole story?
That was not what it was, no.
Then what is it?
That's what it looks like Jar going on Chud's stream. Yes, you're massive, go. Thank you for the 2.
Like, Noah, I'm just being perfectly honest.
Well, I asked, because I'm bad at wording, so I asked specifically, what should I say? Because I gave you a suggestion before, right? I said...
You're supposed to be a video essayist. What do you mean bad at wording? This doesn't make sense at all. You write scripts to read out and publish online.
To be clear, he doesn't write scripts. He plagiarizes scripts to read out online. He literally, once again, he plagiarized his fucking public statement. It's so, KinoFlex, honest to God, at the point where he is plagiarizing the public statement you gave to him, was that not a clue? Dude, I said this earlier, I don't think KinoFlex was here. If KinoFlex was a baby, I would shake him. I'm not even kidding.
What do you mean you're bad at wording?
Right,
you do this shit for a fucking living.
You said that you were going to
don't you?
change. Like, you were not going to
Don't
plagiarize stuff and come up with your own material.
Okay. Holy fuck, man. I do still do that.
Why didn't you do it for this case where it's really, really important?
You literally... Okay, hang on. Where is this section here?
It's a DM I sent you, and I compared and contrasted it with your community posts.
Before, when I've talked to you about this specifically before. Like when I was asking about talking to Callisto, I said, "Hey, Kino, would this be a good way to word things?" If you want to read your own DMs. What?
Hop in the screen share if you want to read your own DMs that we're looking at.
Okay, let me see.
Wait, when was this message sent, Kinoflex?
It should have been sent yesterday, I think.
Okay. Because I feel like I remember this from the first time we spoke, Noah. Whenever you pressed, or it could have like a negative implication on you, you have never got any fucking clue when things happened and why.
I don't know, guys. It's really hard for me. I'm just, really autistic. I think I said this last time. It is unironically fucking hilarious that this guy does content like kind of in support or like talking about autism, and he is like the worst advert for autism next to Jar. It's almost like it's like a fucking PSA. it's bizarre. Now with the two, Noah will do well in politics. True.
I mean, if you ask me, like, whatever he wants to say, like, I just can't understand why you're just be upfront and said you wanted the video taken down, and so you tried to get somebody else to do it for you.
Okay, so what I'm looking at here, right? Like the thing, like Ketoflex's avatar is covering it up, but specifically, like that part above there says like, me asking about like how I can like word the community post. I can give you offered a rebuttal to that, and instead you should put like when addressing that specifically, I would say. So then I'm like, okay, I should probably say that instead. That's not me plagiarizing. That's me taking a suggestion.
Bro, taking something word for word and reposting it is plagiarism. Now look, again, this isn't major in comparison to plagiarizing like Nicandros and Shamu, but it's still like it still shows that you don't really understand what the fuck plagiarism is. Like, you're not just taking a suggestion, you're not like fixing it. And to be clear, I've seen those full DMs. I showed them a little bit. It's literally the case where he's just sat there going, oh yeah, should I say this general things? And Kinoflex has to like sort of correct him and be like, okay, no, you need to be more specific. And then at the end says, say something maybe along these lines, change it into your own words. If I get... Dude, can you imagine if I did this? Oh yeah, I was having a thought, and then I watched Nicholas Diorio, and I just repeated what he said, word for fucking word, maybe in a bit of an Italian accent. Like, you'd be like, well, that's fucking plagiarism, isn't it, Beckett? I don't know. It seems very simple, really.
Hold on.
Leak that to me. Leak that to me.
Yes. Can you share that first part, Kino? Can you show that?
Okay. Can you send it? This guy's on fucking on his phone right now. Can you screenshot that DM real quick? Because presumably you're reading it, right?
Okay, I sent it over to you, Dickers, without my my profile covering it.
Okay. So here we are. Deus Marinette. She says, I'll wait a day. I'll reply. Thinking about how to word it. Like, thank you for removing my art. You need permission from the artist before using it to promote your work. So wait, hold on. She's coming to you to ask how to, like, deal with the drama during it. So you know that she's stressed during this time. Okay.
Dude. She gets caught in lie after lie. Zeke with the 5. Guys, I've been giving it some thought. Maybe we should give Noah a pass. We've got midterm elections to think about after all. True. Listen, do we really want people like John Delararo, whatever the fuck his name is, to win the midterms? Hashtag save the quartering. Jesus.
That's fine. We can move on.
You told me that she was stressed out about this.
Yeah, that was today.
No, that was like yesterday.
Can you show me that, please?
Hold on.
Show you what? Hold on, Noah. What is different about today that has made her stressed out today? Because all of the drama started popping off, well, yeah, on the 18th, yesterday. So why is she thinking about a pub?
Deus had no idea Noah leaked her DMs, by the way. I mean, I'm not surprised, because this fucking rodent will throw literally anyone under the bus to save him.
Public response that she can give if she's not stressed about it. Does that even make sense?
Wait, was it she was like talking about emailing Callisto,
which would presumably be leaked to the public. No? Okay. Okay.
What?
Okay.
Why would
Not about the
why would her
public, that's
emailing?
fine. I'm happy conceding that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why her
But you
emailing Callisto privately would be leaked to the public.
Yeah, I just said that I was conceding that point. Okay. But you were
Okay.
talking through how to be able to respond when you were talking about it, right?
He does this thing where he like laughs when he's like, "Oh, now I've got one up. Well, now I'm on the comeback, bro. You've just been caught fucking like orchestrating a copyright strike. You're totally fucking." He clearly doesn't understand as well. This is the thing with like apologies and accountability. He does this in his like plagiarism accountability video where he starts taking shots at Dickers. It's like, you're obviously not fucking sorry, retard. Like, again, did people watch his plagiarism apology video and think, oh yeah, he's being honest? I think some people need their fucking heads examining. Kick him with the 50, Daddy Becky Babe, as the super autist of commentary, Mitch's words. We don't fucking claim him, thank you for the 5. Dylan with the 2, but what if he was out collecting boulders? What if? Dude, that's how, listen, every time, that's the new rule. We're having so many of these dramas. If you're guilty, just enter the call and be like, so, I needed to pick some boulders up. These things are actually really expensive, guys.
So you're saying, what's different about today, Noah? What's different about today that she wasn't stressed yesterday? Okay, we'll carry on with the fucking reading DMs then. So you said, here is what she said about replying to Callisto. Looks like she will reply, but wait a bit. I imagine because of her being stressed right now. Wait, I didn't even read the second line of the fucking DMs. You're describing it yesterday as being stressed. You're in the screen share, right?
I'm looking at your stream on a different tab.
This is such a weird thing to lie about. Also, thank you, Nicandros. I don't know I still don't really understand the relevance of this, other than I think Nicandros is just being petty. But thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Thanks. Thanks. To be fair, he does look a bit leech-like in this. Work that into his new fucking PFP.
Okay. So you understand that you yourself admit yesterday in the thing we're looking at right now that she is stressed. So when you just tried to claim that she wasn't stressed, that was a lie, right?
Well,
Again, you said this directly to me, Noah.
Wait, hold on. Just let him answer. Noah?
Yes?
Noah, you there, buddy?
That was a lie, right?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Anyway, this is what she said about replying to Callisto. Looks like she will reply, but wait a bit. I imagine because of her being stressed right now. How should I word my community post, do you think? Maybe like saying, just a heads up, I did not claim Callisto's video on me, as both KinoFlex and Callisto have stated before themselves. We've talked in private and resolved things. I'm looking forward to speaking with Kino on my stream about 80s sci-fi movies. So the response that you were even thinking about fucking posting relied on both of those guys giving a statement that you knew was misrepresentative of the truth, right? You might not have been the guy to actually file it yourself, but without you, it doesn't happen, right? You made that strike happen.
Answer the fucking question. Yes, there we go. Cool. Once again, we got him. Fuck, bro. It's like pulling teeth.
And then he posts whatever underneath. What's this supposed to prove, sorry? Why did we need to see your response before? You were asking him for advice on how to word your community post, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this isn't what he told you to do. You asked him for advice.
Yeah. Wait, no, huh?
Okay.
No, that's what he said specifically to say there.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Well, that's what I read it as.
Okay, well, like, regardless of a community post, like, I'm just...
Oh, that's what you read it as? What happened to all that media literacy, buddy?
Like, the idea that you would do such a thing, like, I don't understand. Like, we do responses on, like, videos all the time. Like, you can't just copyright strike shit you don't like.
Well,
so is that
like,
what you're going to do, Noah, now? when people on like the right or like the conservative side of the media critique like community, when they respond to you, if they say something you particularly don't like, are you going to copyright strike them?
No.
His default status is dishonesty. He only owns up when he's caught in a lie. Why does this keep happening with content creators? It's quite simple. Like, a lot of people think that they're smarter than they actually are, and they think that if they concede to the lie when they're caught in it, that will be the last lie they get caught in. It's like, it's very, like, simple. And unfortunately, most people don't make the connection that if they've been caught in one lie, they're probably going to get caught in others.
Interesting.
Well, okay, I guess.
Well, no, wait, Dickers and Callisto.
Like we even looked at that video already in one of my streams.
He's going to get his artist to do it.
Yeah, he's going to get his artist to do it. Exactly. Yeah. He's not going to do it directly. He's going to get someone else to do it.
Wait, hold on. Did you tell Wargaming Dad that you're going to... What the fuck? Hold on. Can you...
Yes, he did.
Can you leak your DMs with Wargaming Dad for me?
I already showed these earlier in the stream. I already showed all of these earlier in the stream.
I remember he came on earlier, actually, to defend you, and said that, hey, you know, Noah doesn't know anything about the situation, sounds like a crazy artist. In fact, he's thinking about changing his profile picture. He's thinking about changing his profile picture so that she can't do this in the future. Did you give Wargaming Dad the impression that this girl was totally crazy and doing it on her own accord?
No!
Did you fess up?
Yes. Yes, he did. It's in the DMs. He absolutely fucking did.
That was not my intent.
Yeah, well, it was me. Really? You didn't give the intent. You didn't have the intent to lie and say that maybe, for example, she doesn't understand how the copyright system works.
What?
Wargaming Dads.
Hold on. Do I need to go and get these DMs? Do I need to go and get these DMs again? I think I do. Let me go and find the exact one, because like they have a fairly long conversation. It's been resolved, which is a lie. An artist friend of mine copyright struck Callisto, apparently out of nowhere, since she felt him using her art without permission was him using her to promote his ideas or whatever. Callisto reached out to her, and I did too. Seems she pulled the claim, thankfully. Also a lie. No, it was free, blah, 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 with the chat. Yeah, but he is giving the impression fully that it was like, oh, I had no idea this was happening. It's a complete shock to me, guys. I'm really surprised. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, poor Callisto. Lying little fucking sack of shit.
Says, I will say here, this girl is wrong. Even though it's her art, people using that art in a thumbnail to make a video about you does not go against copyright. You say, I agree. I think she does not understand fair use.
What?
Wargaming Dad says most don't. I don't like the
Beckett ignores my messages because he can't counter. Kino is Timu quartering. Bro, what the fuck are you even doing? Like, I literally can't tell if this is just random rage bait or like a serious attempt to defend Noah. Like, you're watching this shit, right? Like, you're... Dude. I'm not even defending Kino. I've been calling Kino retarded for how long have we been going? 3 hours? I've been like, Kino's a fucking idiot? Like, it's not even defending him.
Conclusion, but if all the parties are happy, then it's settled.
Also, like, one more thing, Dickers. I got another DM from...
Hold the silence.
Aiden, true.
Just let him sit in it for a second, because he can respond to this in a moment.
Well, this is just an update. Like, Deus is DMing me right now, and he said, like she said, he told me he never sent any of my DMs to me. Like me, Kinoflex. I asked him to swear on it. Like, so why you sent her DMs over to me despite telling her that you didn't. So you just lied to her.
What was this?
Right now, like when when we went over my screenshots, like we saw one of her messages.
Yes, W censorship. Again, I'm not aware of KinoFlex like doing anything that's censorship based. What the fuck are you talking about? You're not banned either. It's like you're clearly not being censored. I'm very confused by this Dan guy.
One of her DMs to you that you sent to me. I do not remember that.
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
Okay. So go.
British Runner, he literally told me when I DM'd him that he had no idea about the strike and he wasn't involved. Yes, because he's a lying sack of shit. Oh, it was for the W ban comment from another chatter? Oh, I mean, that's just Aiden. That's not censorship. That's just... ban Aiden.
Going back to these DMs, you've had a bit of time to think about it now. Were you lying to be able to obfuscate responsibility over to her by saying that she doesn't understand fair use?
It happens a lot.
And try and pretend that it's all up to her.
I get bored.
And she's some crazy bitch who's doing this all of her own accord.
I was not... No, who called her a crazy bitch?
Okay,
people have
If you use that, he's not going to understand what you're saying. Just forget that.
Hold on. Calesto, hold on, okay? The exact wording doesn't matter, but that is the way that you're fucking painting that girl. You understand? Who is, again, doing this on your behest.
Yes, that is how it seems to be. Yes, that is how it was painted there.
Okay, so when you're early...
It's literally watching, like, the fucking, like... his neurons snap into place. It's like, yeah, I can't defend this, I'm fucked. Okay, sure, I agree with you.
You're saying to Wargaming Dad that she doesn't understand fair use. You're the one who doesn't understand fair use, right? I mean, why would you say that? What's the motivation there? Why are you saying that about her?
I don't know.
What? You're being pressed by Wargaming Dad. I don't want to shit talk the guy, okay? He was on earlier. We've spoken before. He's a nice guy. He gets 5 viewers. And even under that pressure, you're fucking lying to be able to fucking put all the responsibility on her. Why? What's the motivation?
I don't know.
Okay. Right. Okay.
I guess.
Well, what do you think is the right?
Thank you, Scribner. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. If you're enjoying the content, please subscribe to the channel. Drop us a like. I'm getting ever closer to 10k. It'll mean very little to me when it happens, but you know, it'll be nice. I guess. I don't know. Meaningless number go up, make me happy.
Right thing to do here.
Well, don't ask Dickers, ask Calesto. He's the person who was wronged here.
Yeah, Calesto, what do you think is the right thing to do here?
I think this is... I have several suggestions for Otterlynoah. So the first thing I think he should do is he should host Calesto's video on his channel, okay? He should host Calesto's video on his channel, and he should do an entire live stream where all the money that's given to him goes to Calesto, where he watches Calesto's video back again and just nods quietly with everything Calesto says. I think that's the first thing he should do. I think he should change his profile picture to a fucking leech. We provided him many options now, and he can be like Leechy Otter, okay? He needs to embrace his parasite nature. And what else should we have him do? These are all just general things that I think would be helpful. I think you should also make an apology video to Critical Drinker, just in general. Sorry I called you a grifter when actually I am the real grifter. That's the next stage. Because, again, calling anyone else a grifter when you fucking plagiarize is wild to me. And if anything else comes up, I'll let you know.
Like, oh my god, bro. Like, what do you... I mean, you just need to fess up. You just need to say, I didn't like your video. I hated it for whatever reason. I either am like some sort of YouTuber responsible who didn't understand the section that I thought was actually racist when actually...
I'm a member in Dicker's community. I just take the hypocrisy of lying because they hate Noah. Where is the hypocrisy? Where is the hypocrisy? I literally don't understand where the hypocrisy is.
When confronted 2 seconds in, realized that it wasn't. And then I just found a BS excuse to try to take down your video, and then I tried to manipulate my artist to do it.
Okay.
So basically,
Then
just be
yes.
honest, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I would say yes. I was the one who sent Deus the copyright stuff, the link, all that. And that is how Callisto's video was taken down. And it was.
And again, he's got the Freudian slip there. He expect that's how the video was taken down. Listen to it.
That is how Callisto's video was taken down.
It's not just the thumbnail. He wasn't thinking of the thumbnail. He was thinking of getting the video taken down. That was his goal. He just can't, like, his brain's broken, so it's all just spilling out. It's okay. It is annoying that everyone seems to have missed that he's saying video here, not thumbnail. That's how the video was taken down.
And it was, I would say,
also, sorry, go ahead. My bad.
No, yeah, like I wouldn't even say I'd like dislike your video. I think it's just like
you said it was racist.
You said, oh, dude, you obviously disliked it. You tried to have it removed from the fucking platform.
Want me to delete it, bro?
I dislike your video. I dislike your video because like the racism, but also I think the
racism.
Yeah, I dislike your video. I'll dislike your video.
Okay, so you dislike the video, so you want it taken down? Like, what is this? And then you lie to me to my face? Like, just so you understand, okay? I was trying to move past this super, like, quickly. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna fix, like, whatever the hell's going on with this thumbnail. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna take a break from YouTube, like, whatever. That was my
MLS, how you doing, buddy?
plan. Okay, that's what I was doing. And because of the leak, I was like, oh, okay, you know what? I should, like, maybe reach out on this, even though you reached out to me before. I didn't want to talk to you because of what you said. I was doubling down on something when I issued a retraction. So I didn't want anything to do with you, to be very blunt. And then when I'm saying, hey, just so you know, I'm not making this claim that you're the originator of it, then you say, yeah, thanks, I understand. Kino's making a post, maybe you could as well. Like, you're doing all this, you're just lying to me while you're the one trying to get, like, fuck me over.
It wasn't my intent to fuck you over.
What do you mean it wasn't your intent?
What was the intent?
Of course
then?
it was.
What was the intent then?
It happened regardless. That's what matters.
No, the action didn't happen regardless of your intent. It's not like an act of fucking God. It's not a tornado. You, like, made this happen. You accepted this earlier.
Yes.
It's not regardless of intent. What was your intent behind that?
I don't know, honestly.
You do know, Noah. Come on.
Yes, it was to get the video taken down because I thought it was racist.
Here's the thing, Noah, okay? Because what you're saying right now, if you don't know what your intent was, are you saying that you will randomly tell your artist to take down people's videos? Just randomly, for no reason at all? Any channel who is currently talking about you and using your profile picture, they can expect to get a fucking copyright strike.
No.
Okay, so then what's the motivation?
Well, you certainly can't now because the artist isn't going to do it again. She's seen what's happened, and you throw her under the fucking bus. Listen, dude, actually, I can't say that. I was going to make a joke. I was going to make a joke that, like, well, the artist knows how to copyright strike now, and there's, like, Noah has all these videos with it, and don't do that. I'm not even going to fucking joke about it.
If you're so confident that
It's
not totally
because
random.
I thought the video was racist.
Okay, even wait, I went out of my way to agree with you on, like, multiple occasions, right? Throughout that video.
I was surprised about that too because again,
so then, what is
I guess the video that's why I don't really view the video as much as like a takedown of me. It's just, I guess, like, you know, certain other things.
Then what are you doing, right? I'm like, if
Grand Snack with a 2. Take a drink every time he says racism. Dude, it's fucking agony. I need another can of Coke because I'm, like, totally out and this room is fucking boiling. Why is it so hot? I miss winter. It's so nice in winter. Just wrap myself up in a little blanket. It was lovely. I'm going to go and grab a drink. I'm going to leave this playing. Listen, Dickers is basically my clone, so it's fine for me to bootleg as content. That's how this works. I'm going to watch on my phone while I run downstairs. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
if I'm agreeing with you at certain points, when you're pointing out something ridiculous, I'm like, yes, I agree with you. And then now you're still trying to copyright, take down the video, and say it was racist.
I thought it was racist, and I didn't want to see Deus's art associated with that. That's my big thing.
You're
I'm sorry.
just like totally lying again. Okay, you didn't think that the video was agreeing with you. The title of the video is "Anti-Woke Criticism is Fine." Debunking.
No,
Otterlynoah.
I did watch the video. He does agree with me on many points. A big one is when he talks about Endymion there, and he's like agreeing with me about
I promise you, nobody cares.
Endymion's complaint about April
He might
O'Neil
have-
in Team
he might
Endymion
have
Mayhem.
one or two. He might have one or two aspects.
He
of
has
agreement
multiple.
with you. Okay. He might have one or two aspects of agreement with you, but it's totally irrelevant because the swathe of the video is to debunk you and disagree with you. And he even includes a little bit at the end about your plagiarism. That didn't factor into it at all?
No. Because everyone has already moved past that from what I've seen.
They haven't. Shit like that stays around for a very long time, but regardless. In fact, one of your friends was arguing it with Morale just yesterday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Simon was
Oh, yeah,
literally
with
arguing with
Simon.
it just yesterday. Well, what do you mean it's Simon?
Stream.
Are you gonna make like some sort of like YouTube apology for this?
Well, I don't know what I can do at this point.
Well, no, I'm
Oh,
just
you can-
curious what... No, go on. What
No,
what
I
are
mean you
gonna
have
do?
to admit to what you did. You have to like like this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like this is beyond crazy. Like like listen, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't, obviously because of my video and my response to you.
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck? Okay.
Controversial statement. I like what Boomer has a lot of rap. There's plenty of
Dude, shut up. Stop talking about fucking Skaven. What? Anyway, my phone's just like, no. You wanna hear a video about Skaven, Beckett? What are you talking about? What the fuck? Dude, okay. Oh. Oh, dude. See, it might surprise many people, but most of the time I don't watch drama content. I'm sat here like watching like fucking engineering shit or Warhammer stuff. Yes. Okay, we're gonna go back slightly. Because there's something I wanted to talk about.
Are you gonna make like some sort of like YouTube apology for this?
Well, I don't know what.
Oh, that's it. Like, no, I can't believe when I heard this. Noah is unironically saying, well, most people have moved on. Most people have moved on from the plagiarism drama. Can Falgi and I come back now? We have new anti-CC allies. No, you can't, you fucked. Thanks, Liquid Cloudy. Oh, bro. It's like it betrays how he sees this shit. It's like, no, cool. The drama was over, right? Everyone was cool with me plagiarizing. Dude, you fucked. He's gonna do the same thing the next time he fucks up. Well, look, it was only one copyright strike, guys. Arcani with 2. No dwarf law. Back in the book you go. Hurtful. I was watching a video on the kin the other day, Arcani. Anyway.
What I can do at this point.
Well, no, I'm just...
You can change yourself into a leech.
You curious what... No, go on. What
No,
what
I
are
mean
gonna
you have
do?
to admit to what you did. You have to like like this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
True.
Like this is beyond crazy. Like like listen, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't, obviously because of my video and my response to you. I didn't think you were up to snuff, to be blunt. But this is even lower than I could have possibly imagined. Like,
Yeah, like, Noah-
I would never think that you would copy strike the video.
Yeah, Noah,
because
like
of
making
this.
making a follow up to your video moving forward isn't going to cut it this time. Like, you need to do something more.
That's what I mean. I don't know what I can do.
Okay.
There is nothing you can do. You are fucked. You're totally fucking raped. The only thing to do is prepare to have yourself seen on Ultimate Rape Review across multiple fucking creators. You're done. You're at the A-logging point. To be clear, you're fucked. Listen, This is the point where people start pouring over your content. You are totally fucked. Maybe it's time to go and find something else to do with your time. Alternatively, stay and be a lol cow, okay? You're gonna make a lot of money for a lot of people.
So, I mean, I'll spell it out, the kind of predicament that you're in, okay? If that's going to make it, like, a little bit easier. You seemingly know,
Yes,
given your
please.
DMs with Wargaming Dad, that it was not fair use, okay? And so you're admitting right there to abusing the copyright system to be able to take down a video that you personally don't like because it mentions you and has your PFP in the thumbnail, okay? The last time you had a play...
I hear GameStop is wanting new people. True, they got rid of Melanie Mack. They need someone to replace her.
Plagiarism drama, your community was, like, largely behind you, and it was other creator...
There's a chance that EFAT might cover him again after Nick showed this to Muller. Now, when Rags came on, Rags said that that was unlikely. I don't know if that's still the case. I can't say anything else, but I don't know if that's still the case.
The connections that were damaged by that, okay? Somehow, you got Anthony Gramigula to say that he was going to, like, co-sign your videos for a short period of time. I don't fucking know how, but anyway, that was the fucking...
Fuck it, I'll leak this. I asked Ant this. I was like, how the fuck this happened? His exact words was a one-word response to me in DMs. Stupidity. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, buddy.
Lifeline. Now, you're throwing members of your community under the fucking bus and using them as pawns to be able to fuck over creators who make videos that you don't like about you. Now you're betraying them. So, you've damaged your content creator relationship.
Dickers is so fucking on point with this as well. Like, it's so... Like, he's laying it out how serious this situation is. Because, like, you can do a lot of things as a content creator, but burning your own community or a major community member, not fucking one of them. Not like this. Not throwing them under the bus to, like, save your own skin like this. Is like, it's a fucking wild thing to do.
React and engage with your content anymore because they're terrified that you're going to give them a copyright strike. And be honest, it's really not worth the fucking risk to engage with you. And now your community's being thrown under the bus as well. So that's the predicament that you're in. What do you think?
Dickett's handled this horribly. He keeps railroading and not moderating in the slightest. Dude, if this leads to another 3-hour fucking chud argument, I will actually cover it this time. I was literally teasing Dickers about this in person when we were out drinking.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to be the one to give you any kind of suggestions. I think that Kino Flex, I've got to be honest, I like the guy, okay? I like the guy a lot. We're kind of like friendly, we talk every now and again. I think that Kino Flex has like actually debased himself by helping you with a lot of this PR. And I frankly cannot believe, from my point of view, that he's even given you a suggestion on how to respond to some of this drama. Especially with the fucking revelation.
Akani, I know what you can do. Also, I think Ivy asked what I think of the kin. The kin are awesome. I really, really like Iron King because I really like Men of Iron. I actually like, dude. If I started collecting Warhammer again, I would do a full Iron Kin army. It'd be awesome. Also, yeah, don't anyone. Okay, he shouldn't delete his channel. He shouldn't delete his channel. This is going to be content for like ages.
That you made one time. Somebody be accused of doxing with.
Bruh, I doubt his friends care. Only those affected creators. He didn't lose much with the plagiarism. Again, that was when it was like from the drama people calling him out. If he's going to get attacked by the people actually in his circle this time, like because they're all at risk if they don't. Like that's the calculation. Anybody who now supports him is also turning themselves into a target, and. It's like, okay, cool. Are we going to defend copyright striking? Nope. They're fucked. Like, Anthony Gramigula's already called him out on Twitter. That'll be the direction of travel, and that's where, like, Noah's audience overlap is. He's fucked.
With no evidence, by the way, in the past. I know about that as well. One time, somebody who used to be an enemy of yours is now showing you a little bit of fucking charity, and you've totally sideswiped him by turning him into your little fucking PR pawn to go around and speak on your fucking behalf. You're sending him to fucking talk to me. You're sending him to send clips of me, of her going, I stand by the copyright strike, acting as though it's like totally on her. You're posting him underneath Nicholas Urio's tweet as well.
True.
Yeah, no, if I'm just being honest with you, like I've been mocked on this platform before. I've been mocked by you. I've been mocked by much bigger creators. This is the most humiliating thing like that's happened to me on this platform. Like when I'm associated with the KeonFlex name, like I like you manipulated me into like defending you, someone who maliciously copyright claimed my friend, and like to target your artist who is an innocent victim of all of this. I feel terrible. I feel just completely embarrassed. And no matter what you do, I'm just going to feel terrible about it going forward.
Okay, so I'm not going to give you advice. It seems like people that you've roped in and like pity partied to be able to be on your side, they aren't going to give you advice anymore. I mean, Simon was in chat earlier saying that he's not going to go bat for you anymore.
Simon's not going to go to bat for him? Simon's not going to go to bat for him? Is it over? Oh, bro, might be over. Your biggest defenders are abandoning you, bro. This isn't good. This isn't fucking good.
Who are you going to turn to now? Actually, hold on. I've got somebody in the waiting room who's willing to give you advice if you want to let him in.
Oh, God.
He's like
who is it? Is it Morale?
Okay, it is Morale. It is Morale. I'm going to phone Callisto. We're going to bring him on briefly. Okay. It's probably not ready. He's just like, ah, okay, there we go. Callisto, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, mate?
So, how you feeling?
I honestly have no clue. This is like, I guess, like my first time witnessing drama like this or being a part of anything. So,
okay. Well, I mean, a couple of
all
notes.
a whirlwind.
I'm gonna pass on because obviously, like, when stuff like this happens, creators talk, and I did get some messages that I've been asked to pass on to you. One of the main ones is, you shouldn't have tried to take your thumbnail down until you should have fought it. And this is like one thing you should probably learn from this, as everyone does in their first striking drama. We had to. Is you need to. You're a creator. You're going to get struck occasionally. You probably need a plan in place, whatever that is. Whether that's like finding a way to make sure that you can actually respond to these things without having to give out your full personal information. And you need to be able to fight them, because otherwise you will just be struck down by scumbags like Noah, who think that they can silence you. And you gotta.
That was my chief concern on fighting the thing. I didn't know how much of based off what I was reading on YouTube and Googling around, it would have forced me to reveal personal info, and so
it's basically free to set up an LLC and shit. And just put it through a business, and then you probably have to give out your name, but you can also, like, I don't know, we use a lawyer, so we just go through their legal offices, for example. So it's all those little things. Like, these are all like important learning moments. But yeah, you got to work out ways to fight these things, otherwise freaks.
I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't think anything like this would be the fallout of the video, so I wasn't thinking at all that I would need to potentially set up a LLC with a lawyer to counteract any fraudulent
Welcome to
takedown
YouTube.
requests.
Welcome to
Yeah.
YouTube.
I see. What's funny is I've actually been posting for like 3 years, but no one really cares, so it didn't matter.
Dude. So, I mean, how many subs do you have? I haven't looked at your channel.
I have, I think, like 3.8, maybe 3.9 K subscribers.
He's like, dude, I can't believe how ass mad you made him. That is actually kind of crazy. I wonder, he did seem to just think he could take you down and no one would care, because you don't seem like hugely connected with anybody.
No, really just Kino. Kino's really the only other YouTuber that I know. I mean, I've been on Kino's live stream once, and yeah, I mean that's kind of it.
Yeah.
I mean, now because of this, I know a few more people.
Yeah, I mean, the
know,
networking
but-
stuff really helped. I mean, again, because it's like you'll go to other creators for advice on how to actually deal with this shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's dude. I mean, I think it's interesting that you guys completely miss in this call that he was planning to get the video taken down. Like that was the goal from the beginning.
Well, yeah, no, I know that. I was watching a little bit, and I know he said that he also thought the YouTube the YouTube video itself was struck, but I think they kind of quickly moved on to it was like Noah's post itself, which Kino wrote or something of that nature.
Yeah,
So
it's
it was
like it
moved
just
on.
sort of glosses under, but it's very telling.
Yeah.
And it happens twice.
Oh, okay. Really, I didn't catch the second time.
It's very odd. And I mean, your video seems pretty good faith on him. The fact that you do have points you agree, it's not a hatchet job.
Well, yeah, I mean, I did take my time like scripting a lot of the entire video, and I mean, if someone makes a good point, that I don't think there's much of a point of like trying to misrepresent him or like cut it out. I try to be fair. Obviously, we have significant disagreements on all these topics, but yeah, I mean, even though I guess roughly, my skew is kind of at some times anti-woke, like there's plenty of stupid like anti-woke shit. Like I'll be the first one to say, obviously.
I mean, again, who cares? I mean, to some extent, it's like, a lot of this cultural shit. I was around for Gamergate, so I'm kind of numb to it all. I'm just used to it. But
yeah, well,
the tribal shit's just like.
I mean, what's odd is.
Go on.
I don't know.
No, I mean, like the tribal shit's always going to get strong reactions, but the truth is that it's just I wouldn't worry if that's how you feel about media, or you feel it's too woke or whatever. You should say that in your videos, and you shouldn't have to worry about getting struck, right?
Yeah, I mean, I try to frame my videos from a persuasive style, so it's not just like doubling down. It's trying to like lay out the argument to maybe like at least show somebody who might disagree my perspective, or try to make some persuasive arguments. That's not every video. I have a bunch of videos just like reviewing a show or a movie, or like I have a video on the downfall of Xbox, or stuff like that. Those are not every videos like that, obviously.
Yeah, and I mean that's fine. It sounds like hopefully this doesn't dissuade you from making more stuff. I do have a couple of questions as well, actually. So you released a tweet, basically that was used in defense of Noah.
Yeah.
And I mean, you're all talking the call. So just to clarify the timeline, why and when did you put that tweet out saying that Noah wasn't the one who struck you?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me just I can pull up probably very closely approximating what the time was. Yeah, so basically I got this copyright I got this email that the video had a takedown request on it, and it was going to be taken down in a week. And I didn't really like, when looking at the person who made the claim, I was just like, okay, this is slightly strange. But I kind of just assumed it was like somebody from, like, I was speaking with somebody else, and we just kind of Googled around, and it was like, oh, okay, this seems to be like somebody who makes art for Noah. So it was just, okay, that may be who did it. And I didn't know 100%, obviously, but once the email leaked, I didn't want to just like start like just be. I just wanted to make it clear that I wasn't formally accusing him of being the one behind it. And once like EFAP was covering it as well, everything kind of just blew up when it looked like the drama was kind of almost over with or settling back down. So it was just a clarification on my end to Noah to state that, yeah, I'm not like going out there making claims that you're behind this.
Okay.
And then he said like, yeah, and I said, yeah, I'll make the statement because I just don't have, the evidence, obviously.
Yeah. Dude. And he so nearly got away with it. I think it's the overconfidence. If he'd just gone, it was my artist, it's nothing to fucking do with me, like, I condemn it, and kicked her. And, like, not told anyone who she was either. Like, he probably could have walked away from this. It's actually kind of wild.
Yeah. There is. I mean, shout out to Dickers. I mean, he's the one who called it.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of said the same thing when I called in on the with Wargaming Dad, where I was like, I mean, this is weird, and the assumption would be that he's involved. It is kind of crazy how kids' gloves everyone has been with him until he gets in this call. I am kind of stunned, if I'm honest, especially after the plagiarism drama. I was surprised to find out he still had any kind of viewership or like credibility and hadn't already been completely burnt. I'm almost I'm almost a little bit
they don't care.
Fucking annoyed. Well, yeah.
I mean, they don't care though. They don't care. It's a political fight, right?
Yeah.
Like, as long as he's going after the right people, it's like, okay, a small little misstep. He apologized for it. He took accountability. So that's all fine. Now, next to the next video, talking about how the critical drinker is a grifter. Here we go.
Yeah, there is a genuine thing of like, there are some things that you just don't come back from. And it burns your creator relationships. It should burn your creator relationships. And the people who have continued working with Noah, if any of them continue working with Noah after this, they have to take a seriously fucking hard look at themselves. So it is like wild to me. Yeah, I mean, I've said the same shit with the quartering stuff. The people who are defending him are out of their minds.
Oh yeah, okay. I've heard some stuff about that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm currently engaged in long wars with some of them.
Okay.
But yeah.
Good luck with that.
I mean,
yeah.
What's your overall thoughts going forward then?
So, I mean, this is stuff I guess gets a little complicated. I'll be honest.
Oh, you good? Glesto? Glesto? No, they got him. They got him. Fuck. No, he's fucked. Okay. You with me, buddy? If the Otter got him. Right when he was going to tell us his future plans. No, I think he's fucked. I think this is the end. Brutal. Okay. Okay. We'll give him time to reboot. I do actually want to hear when Noah comes back in. We'll go to when Noah comes back in. He rejoins the call. We'll watch some of this. How much more of there is this? Oh, not that much more. Not that much more. It's a reason. Wait, is there a lot more? It's another like 40 minutes ish. Longer. Okay. No, not quite. Not quite. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, we got Callisto. Oh, okay, cool. You're back. You're back. Can you say something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry,
what are your plans going forward?
Yeah, no. Basically, when I made this video, I did not think it would be this entire drama. I was sort of expected a back and forth on the substance of the points themselves, which kind of didn't end up being the case at all, and it spiraled out into this crazy drama. So, yeah, I think I had a bit of trouble when all this drama is occurring to sort of like separate myself properly, to dissociate. And so as of right now, I may join a few more people's live streams just to answer questions if anybody wants any more info. But after that, I'll probably take a bit of a break from making.
Have you spoken
videos.
to Deus?
We've exchanged like some very light DMs. Basically, I just expressed that I was sorry that she was in this controversy, and
I mean, she is. I know that it's this kind of general view of she's a victim, she's being manipulated, but she is responsible. She's an adult, and she kind of went, "Yeah, I'll strike that video." And you don't copyright strike for racism. Like there are processes for these things. You could report a video if you truly believe it's like hate speech or shit. But you don't just like report like a copyright strike a video because like, oh, it's got my art in it and therefore it's racist. It's like fucking
Sure,
crazy.
but she doesn't seem to be like in that world at all. So
No, I know.
It's probably it's probably not.
I mean, my view is that she should probably at least do a thumbnail for your next video. I think that's probably the least she can do. Frankly, and I do think that Noah should put your video up on his channel. I think that, again, like give it a boost, show it to those 40,000 subs he's got, and tell him how fucking good it is. At the very least, if we got Samir Copa, I mean, hopefully none of those views are going to stick around. But anyway, hey Nick.
Well, we never know.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, I'll let you go. Have a good rest of your night.
If you have any more questions, I mean, we were in a call briefly before Dicker's stream, and that's kind of where I learned of everything.
Yeah, it seems like actually that's a good question. With that call you were having before, how the fuck did that even occur? How did you guys get Otter into a call to admit to this shit?
I'll be honest, dude. I was not the one who set up that. Like, I was just like chilling, and then I was getting like added to a call with the Kino, Noah, and the artist. And initially I didn't want to join, but I was like, okay, I guess they're just asking if the thing has been lifted, if the claim has been lifted. And within a few sentences, it comes out that Noah's the one responsible. And at that point, I was just kind of in shock because I did not expect that to be the case at all. And and then he said my video was racist or whatever, and then we kind of went back and forth on that for a bit.
Okay, I'll let you go.
So
I'll
yeah, all right, man. If
okay.
you have any more questions, just
Yeah, I'll let
feel
you know.
free to shoot me a message. Yeah, all right.
worries.
Have a good night.
Peace.
Cheers.
Can I just say, I will not stand for the sweeping of Anthony Gramegula. He needed to cut this guy off months ago, but only did now because of the public pressure. I mean, I'll be clear. I don't think there's any sweeping for Gramegula. He is like, this is a huge fucking mess. And he is like the big creator in this space who has kept Noah alive. He had Noah on his fucking quartering stream 5 days ago. It's like, it's actually wild. I mean, I will say this. I want to get Ant into a call. However, Nick, if you want me to send him over to you, I think I would be more than happy to let Anthony know that he should fucking talk to you, because I would watch the shit out of that fucking call. But yeah, like, Ant has to absolutely, like, he has shit on his face for this. This guy should not have been able to make any kind of fucking comeback. I have said this multiple times this stream, to be clear. I know Nick was live when I said it at the beginning. But yeah, absolutely fucking wild. Absolutely wild. But again, I know it's like, you don't take like, everyone's a bit like, oh, you know, people are being manipulated. The plagiarism stuff should have been enough for this guy to being cut off. He does, once again, he's a media analysis dude who didn't know what fucking plagiarism is. He is valueless. Why the fuck would you want to keep him around? It makes no sense, bro. It makes literally zero fucking sense. Anyway. Kinoflex, do you want me to call in as well? Yes, I do, actually. Yes, I do, Kino. Please do call, because you're another person who probably needs to explain what the fuck you were doing. I'm very confused by how you got involved in this. Oh, dude. Yeah. This makes my bizarre interaction with Otterly so much funnier when I asked him if this person was his editor. Yeah, dude, your DMs were so bizarre, and he just fucking runs from them. I really just like the fact that he just goes silent and Nick's just like, this is a bizarre interaction. Yeah, Kinoflex. Get the fucking call. Sorry, I'm being really mean to him. I mean, I feel like I've been mean to Kino all stream. I'll just phone him. Just phone him. Pick up your phone. Just do this correctly. Kino, how you doing, buddy?
Can you hear me? What's up?
Hey, man.
I feel like the first thing I need to tell you, Beckett, is that your gripes with me are valid, and I take the L.
I mean, like, look, I mean, of all the people who are involved in this, I'll be honest with you, man, I am most fucking... I mean, I DM'd you on Twitter. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because...
Oh, I did see your DM, to be clear.
No, it's fine. I didn't expect you to. I just, like, I saw you were on Dickers and things. But, like, I don't understand why, of all the people involved in this, you've hated... You've been, like, Otter's #1 op. How the fuck did you end up helping this guy?
Yeah, I hate him even more now. But the thing about Noah is that he's a failure in a lot of things. He's incompetent at a lot of areas. But one thing he really is good at is groveling. I will give him that. He's a good groveler. And he manipulated both me, Callisto, Jan, British Runner, just a bunch of people in the sphere because he's so good at kissing ass and groveling. And like I honestly, like I told you, I thought that he was too incompetent to be this malicious.
Bro.
I fell for the autism. I fell for the autism.
I haven't.
Sorry.
I actually, you're right. I didn't call out British Runner when British Runner came in and was like, "Oh, he DM'd me and said that he didn't know anything about this." British, what the fuck are you doing? We talked about this during the plagiarism drama. British, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, guys, fuck. Listen, I know I get criticism for being too nice to everybody, but like this, like, learn from like. It's do as I say, not as I do. Like, holy fuck, guys. Because like when you say he groveled to you, his last video, the last thing he has is a video on Rev criticizing you and Callisto from a few days ago.
Yeah.
So how do you go from that from a couple of days ago to being in DMs with him, trying to give him PR and optics advice on how to handle this drama? Just walk me through the timeline.
Again, like as we went through during the stream, I thought that someone just in his community went rogue because, well, I think I have a very low opinion of his community. Frankly, I think they are like off the rocker. They'll defend no one no matter what because like he's essentially a political brain rot channel, like with the like a Hunting for Grizzly Bear series. So they're just going to defend him no matter what if it means that they spy, if he continues to spy creators they don't like. So I was willing to believe that someone went out on their own in his name without him asking them to strike Callisto's video, but like obviously that wasn't the case, and I should have pressed him more. Like Dick, like I've already conceded to Dickers and Morale that I should have. I shouldn't have made this private. We should have just made this all open, and we should have pressured Noah to give more explicit proof or to get us into contact with the artist. But apparently, it that didn't happen.
But I don't understand why you'd even get involved to help him at all. Like, because I can see the timeline of here. Okay, it's probably a rogue person from his community, but you know from the plagiarism drama that Otterly is like a lunatic. He's making videos on you to try and fight you constantly. You've made videos on him, so it's like it's a weird chain of events that you're like, okay, well this time I actually need to help him. Like, why? Like, why wouldn't you just be like, I don't think he's the one striking, but also fuck him? Like, I don't get the process of going from...
So,
yeah.
He reached out to me first, and he was, like, very apologetic. I'll tell you exactly what... I'll just share it on stream. All right, hold on.
Yeah, just put it on screen.
Okay, hold on. Again, I'm on my phone, so I'll have to like
just do a screenshot. Send it over.
Yeah. I'm sharing with you during in DMs. But this is like what he said to me while we were in the middle of the drama.
Okay.
So
let me read this out just for chat. Hey Kino, personally I am pretty burnt out on drama overall, and admittedly while the video Callisto made on me that you platformed made me really upset, that's a fucking red flag, and I also teased you a lot in the VC, what VC is this?
When I called into his show.
Right, okay.
His podcast.
Okay. I would personally just like to make peace with you and Callisto. This month has been pretty rough mentally for me. I mean, I'm sure it is. You're like clinically retarded. So I really didn't like seeing that video from Callisto, but I would be more than happy to reach a compromise with both of you if I can, and we can just leave each other alone after this. I'm also happy to delete the video I made on you, and any tweets of Callisto can delete his video on me and ProZD. I'd be happy to talk to both of you. Okay, so wait. So his opening gambit here is, hey, if I'll take my videos down if Callisto takes his down, and then we'll just leave each other up. I mean, this is kind of a bit wild. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to be reasonable. So, you know there's a striking drama, or you have this message during a striking drama, and did you not kind of go,
no, that was before the striking drama.
Okay, but even when the striking drama happens, do you not look back on this message and go, well, he wants the video taken down, and now the video has a strike? Isn't that suspicious to you?
Yeah, in hindsight it is, but also at the time you need to keep in mind that Callisto was kind of disappointed with how it is right now, with how it came out or how it turned out, because he did not like a certain portion of the video regarding the ProZD segment, and he was beating himself up over it. And this is remember, this was before EFAP covered it, so our opinions on it are kind of mixed. Like I thought he did a good job. I told him to be proud of it, but he was expressing regret because he was saying that in hindsight he should have released it in parts instead of one big video. So he was second guessing himself. But then Noah came on, and he's saying that he's coming up with this sob story about how he was in a bad place mentally, and
oh my god, he really is Monday Matt. I was connecting to all these guys. I'm really fucking depressed. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so I kind of just felt pity, I guess, and I was just okay, I'm not the type to hold grudges, so maybe we can overlook this, and yeah, obviously that just turned out to be bullshit. Apparently, he was just looking to get any criticism of him, to get rid of it all, essentially.
Okay. Would you say that you wanted his videos on you taken down? Did you care about the videos on you?
I couldn't care less. I just wanted I kind of just wanted the drama to go away. You won't see. I can share you the DMs. I didn't ask him to delete the video on me at all.
Okay.
It's still up right now.
So why did you want the drama to go away? I'm confused though, because I know you dislike this guy, and I know you dislike the fact that he is essentially a plagiarist grifter before all this happened. So why would you... I mean, there are people who I dislike, who, if they came to me and was like, Beckett, I really want the drama to stop, my mental health is bad, I think my response would be, I don't know, put me in the fucking note. That's not really my problem. Stop being a piece of shit, and don't, make this shit then if you don't want the drama. I don't... he's clearly been responding to you. I don't know why you're being sympathetic to him.
I guess it's because we just have two different mentalities on this. You're someone who covers drama for a living. I'm just a guy who covers movie reviews for a living. I'm more willing to accept someone's someone's mistakes weren't really malicious and were just honest mistakes. And if they're looking to rectify them, I can give them a pass and allow them the opportunity to grow. I'm essentially I saw myself as a bigger person, but really I was just being naive.
I mean, you got like completely taken for a fucking ride, and you were,
Yes,
you know,
I'm pissed. Yeah,
yeah. Say it. Yeah, I mean, at least I guess, at least you sort of acknowledged that. I do appreciate you just sort of like going, yeah, fuck it, it's my fault. Yeah, I don't know, man. You were like his biggest op, and this is one of those times where you sort of expect the biggest op to be like right in there going, actually, fuck you, and you're in DMs with him, literally writing his community statement. It is
again, like I didn't know that he would just copy and paste it.
Of course he was going to copy and paste it. He's a fucking plagiarist. What do you think was going to happen?
I guess that, yeah. Well, you were like that. Yeah, I guess I should have expected that. Again.
Okay, look.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go. It's fine. Listen.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Like, the criticism is warranted. I'm gonna learn to not. I'm gonna learn better for next time.
Okay. Listen, that's all anyone can ask. Okay, I'll catch you in a bit. Peace.
All right. Thanks for having me on. Okay. Later.
Felicity with 2, just woke up. What's happening? So much stuff's happening. It's big times. Akani with the 5. This is why you always hold your grudges, preferably in a book of some kind. True. I think I have pages in that one. Right. Okay. Fuck. Let's watch him fucking cope to morale and cry about how he needs to change for a bit. Fucking hell, dude. I won't phone British and bitch him out. I'll do that. I'll fucking send him a DM later. I would like to know why British is still talking to him, but that's more for me. Just to, like, again, kind of shake British. British, you're smarter than this. I know you're smarter than this. Right. Oh, fucking hell.
Okay, so
what's your advice?
What's my advice? Okay. My advice, generally,
Also, Lanza, was it actual plagiarism or just people spurging over the same topics? It was actual plagiarism. It was full-on lifting work from Shamu and Nicandros, who are like ostensibly some people that Noah sees on the right. So he didn't want to credit them. That was his excuse. But he literally lifts their work like screenshot for screenshot and word for word. It's like, it's pure cut and dry. Like Gromigula's answer of, oh yeah, no, I just thought he was ignorant. And Anthony watched my stream. I spoke to Anthony about this. He knows it was plagiarism. He's well aware. I can't believe, I cannot believe the argument is, I just thought he was ignorant. Again, if he's fucking ignorant, why are you working with him to do media analysis? This is like the one grouping that should understand plagiarism in great fucking detail. That's like part of the job description. Holy fuck.
Someone who has been in a controversy where I lied and I stuck to the lie and it made me look ridiculous, okay, is just own up to it. Because as I was saying before you joined, I don't know if you caught any of that, like in regards to the plagiarism thing, right? And I'll be brief, I'm not trying to relitigate, but you know the process of making your videos. You know how you make your videos and you know that you plagiarize.
So, I mean, let's be realistic. Otterly hates Critical Drinker. And that whole side of media analysis also hates Critical Drinker. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck Critical Drinker has done to these people. I really don't get it. Maybe it's because I like Critical Drinker's like Production Hell series and his Crash and Burn series. Like maybe it's because I'm like a slight fan. I can't really see it. But this idea that Critical Drinker is like this major media grifter is so fucking wild to me. The dude has been making the same sort of like line of content all the way through his career. He's anything but a fucking grifter. Like, there are so many people you can accuse of grifting, but Critical just actually isn't one of them. You can be like, oh, the media takes a bad, but like, he's not a grifter. That's not what that word means. You know what grifting is? It's plagiarizing somebody's work and presenting it as your own because you're a vapid whole of a human being that can't have a fucking take. They hate Drinker because he's popular and people listen to him. Yeah, it's funny what happens when you're like moderately talented on YouTube. I'm gonna take a look, Ty. Listen, you can DM me about it. I'll run you through a load of it, Lanza.
Right, Noah? You know that.
Yeah.
So when people
we haven't had a
confront
catch-up call in a while anyway.
And you deny plagiarism, you deny wrongdoing, when you know that you've done it, people are going to look at you and think that you're fucking scum. And then in this controversy, where you know that you've convinced this person or manipulated them or gotten them to do a copyright strike on your behalf, and people confront you on that and you deny it, it makes you look like fucking scum, right? You are no better.
How is Morale coming in and being reasonable? I know in this other stream he completely fucking spugs out because he told me, he was like, don't judge me. Boomer Man with a 5. So, someone threatened to dig up Chippy's brother and turn him into a chair. There's a photo of a guy with a shovel right next to the grave. Okay, that's fucking wild. I didn't realize it was his brother's grave. That's fucking insane.
Better than any of the people that you criticize, than the quartering types and all of these other fucking right-wing chuds. You're no better. So you just need to own up to your mistakes. Say, yeah, I did plagiarize for whatever reason. You know, you can give a reasoning. A reasoning doesn't need to be an excuse. You can say, hey, I did take this guy's video down. I didn't like that he was criticizing me and then also bringing in like race politics into it or whatever.
I literally did not.
You just
okay. Look, we are going to keep watching some of this, but I kind of actually no, we're not. We're going to go forward to when Wendy's in, because like, while Morale is being reasonable and I feel bad jumping over him, you can't help Noah here. There is no help for Noah. There's no answer of what you do. You're just fucked. I mean, I don't want him to delete his channel because I want it for the content, but the reality is he's fucked. He's totally fucked. There is nothing he can do.
Could you click on that
I
link
fucked
and then
up
send
by
me a
having
screenshot of what
that-
it says?
Yeah.
Because also, there's a whole other fucking striking drama. Actually, hold on. We'll do this quickly. Where are these DMs? Because I've been sent them. There was a whole other striking drama over Gaming Truge. This is Otterlynoah contacting Wendy Ho. I thought he did link to the stream. I'll pass it along, I guess, but I don't see the difference of saying he's wrong publicly or writing it out. Otterly. Yeah, obviously, in terms of the copyright abuse allegations, your stream thumbnail still has that, Lamau. And this is like the stream, this is like the content Otterly was talking about, where it's like, well, you know, if you've got that art in it, maybe it's a copyright, like, maybe it's a copyright issue. You've got to consider that. This is a fucking pattern. So especially for that, best for him to clarify up front along with everything else. Doesn't it have a question mark? Let me go see. Oh, never mind. You mean like the title above the yellow? If it doesn't have a question mark though, it shoulda, because I was asking the question to watch and find out. Noah. Yeah, now you see what I mean. Bro. This is literally behind the scenes trying to get, like, pressure somebody to have their, like, fucking video changed, their thumbnail changed. Well, otherwise, maybe you'll get a strike for it. Wait, where is the word abuse? It says copyright strike. Noah, well, that's also false then. Camelot did not strike his video. She did claim it and gave him 7 days to change it. That is a copyright strike. That's what a copyright strike is. Because I don't know if people know this, you don't have to strike a video immediately. You can give somebody 7 days to make the change before the strike goes through. Just claiming is a claim for, like, ad revenue, which you don't get any warning for. They're just like, no, you've used my music or whatever. I now get a split of that revenue, and the split is very heavy. Oh my god, he's brain damaged. Again, he either doesn't understand this shit, which, firstly, I don't fucking believe, because he's malicious. He knows what he's fucking doing. But second, no, do you know what? Fuck it. He knows what he's doing. He knows what plagiarism is. Why are we pretending otherwise? He's just a malicious little fucking rat. I can't believe he even plagiarized the quarterings drama. True. Jeremy should do something about that. It's not even saying abuse. I feel like that's a bit far. If it said abuse, then I could see how it would make you upset. But if I get a thumbnail wording wrong when I made it, is that a big deal? I could totally see if it was saying abuse that you'd have a problem with it. Dude, stop. Listen, you're a big adult. You don't have to like, if someone makes a thumbnail you don't like, have you seen some of the thumbnails that people have made on me? Who fucking cares? Who gives a shit? It's a thumbnail. What is wrong with you? You are not built for the internet if this stuff upsets you. I could also see if it was like a 3K channel, if I was like a 3K channel and I had pulled them out. For me personally, yes, it does matter, especially since the claim from Truge was that I sent Camelot to do it, which is false. I mean, again, doesn't look very false, because, like, it's exactly what you've done with Deus. You've sent the artist to go and make the claim. Like, you got away with it this time with Wendy Ho. So you've done the same thing again. I mean, that seems obvious. You can deny it. I don't fucking believe you. And also, the claim, the claim that was there was copyright abuse, which was also false. Noah, I get that, but he's specifically linking your stream on his page. Wendy, well, wouldn't you want it to remain as me false? Like, I don't want to be hiding that I got it wrong. Noah, like, rename the stream or something else? Wendy, oh, the title, not the thumbnail. Noah, sorry, I'm just having a hard time understanding what you mean. Wendy, I can see that. I mean, if I was wrong, calling it a copyright strike, wouldn't I be hiding the evidence I made a mistake instead of leaving the mistake there for criticism? So, again, what they're debating here is the fact that, but I can gather from the DMs and what I understand of this particular part of the drama is, Wendy Ho did a stream saying, is this copyright abuse because of the claim one of Noah's other artists put in on the Truge's content. It's like, well, it is copyright abuse. That's just factual. And Noah's really upset about it because Noah knows it's factual. Wendy Ho, I don't want to look like, oh shit, I gotta hide it and I'm proven wrong in the stream itself. Noah, yeah, good on you. I appreciate you recognizing that, by the way. Means a lot to me when people do admit they got stuff wrong. Wendy, yeah, if I fuck up, I don't want to hide it, and any criticism I take in the future is fair. This is such a based position. This is why I never delete anything. I'm very against deleting things. If you fuck something up, you should leave it up. So that in the future, if you do something similar again, or you're in another sort of adjacent drama, people can find it, and people can go, hey, this is a fucking pattern. That actually makes me really happy to hear. That is a quality I tend to look for in people. Bro, what a little fucking what a fucking weasel. So this isn't even the first time he's pulled this shit. What were the other ones? The copyright strike was Gaming Truge. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. This is what it was. It's a strike. Details. For more information about this removal request, email copyright YouTube, content owner, Camelot Bard. Video is scheduled for removal. This video is scheduled for removal in 6 days. If you'd like to avoid a strike, you can delete the video. This is a copyright strike. This is factually a copyright strike. And this is what's been claimed. Video is scheduled for removal in 6 days. So he's done this twice.
Thank you. Yeah. Because I find it hard to believe that this is like the first time. But maybe I'm wrong.
Report
Lamau, it's not the first time.
History?
Wait, there's another strike. Yes, there is another strike. Place boulders. This is the second time Noah has done this.
I'm just curious.
I'm sending you this here. You can see all the things I ever. Oh, I'll send my specific
So they're going through their report history, but that's irrelevant because it's not reporting. I get why. It's because they're going full boulder stream. It's not reporting. It's copyright strikes, and they're not directly from Noah because he's doing it through his editors. Hold on. We'll bring on Wendy. They go through this shit. I can't bother to shut. It's not very interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want to call in about that?
They want to contest, I think, the take.
Wait, what do you mean another strike? Okay, to be clear, the gaming truge was also struck by one of the people who was like working with Otterlynoah. They were also struck for like content critical of Noah. And at the time, this is like a month ago, Noah was saying, oh, this has nothing to do with me, this has nothing to do with me. And he pressured Wendyho to change their thumbnail because Wendyho's thumbnail accused him of copyright striking, is what I'm getting from this. But again, like Noah's claiming that it wasn't even a copyright strike, it was a removal request. Well, a removal request is 6 days or it's a copyright strike. It's the same shit. It's a copyright strike. There's no legitimate difference. You are still falsely flagging someone's video. Okay, it's 1 a.m. officially. I gotta go to bed. Peace, Transnight. Thank you for the 2. Will you get mad if I false copyright strike morale? Yes, obviously, dude.
Taking down on other people's behalf. I can mute up so it's not crowded.
I know what they're talking about there. So the Camelot Bard was somebody that So that they had like their art was being used on a what was it?
Yes, it was a diss track.
Thumbnail.
It was a diss track.
Yeah. Okay.
Gaming
So you know the
yes.
situation then. It sounds
yes,
like
I know the situation. How is that not like what you did right now?
Because I did not give Camelot any of like the copyright stuff at all. She found that on her own.
It's kind of convenient though that all these artists are like striking this stuff for you though.
Yeah, wild. It's so dude, it's so fucking cooked.
Oh, this dissenting stuff. Isn't that kind of weird?
No, that is not exact. No, that's not what, like, in this situation, I think this is honestly the only situation where you can say that I actively did advocate for Deus to do that.
Okay, well, Noah, if we reach out to this Camelot person, will they say that you didn't nudge them into doing what they did, like copyrighting?
They will say that. They will say that they found all the copyright stuff on their own and found out how they could strike the video. I did not say any of that.
Okay, that could very much be true, but the only way we can prove that's true is if we hear it from Camelot, because frankly, I don't trust anything you have to say.
Then
no fucking shit, bro.
Shout out to Camelot, feel free.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds super familiar with it being an artist.
Did you notice how high his voice went then?
Camelot, because frankly, I don't trust anything you have to say.
Then reach out to Camelot, feel free.
Yeah, reach out to Camelot, feel free. Yeah, sure. I hope he doesn't respond to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds super familiar with it being an artist again, another artist striking.
Yes. Feel free to reach out to Camelot if you want.
I don't think I have their at. Kino, do you have it?
She's in my Discord, so you can see her there.
I don't have their at.
Okay, let me go.
Okay, I don't know if there's any more stuff to really go through, to be honest, unless Brow wants to do any more. Because I reached out to
more wisdom.
Because I reached out to the girl that you got to do this copyright strike, and she says this has made me very uncomfortable. I can answer questions, but she doesn't even want to be on stream. And apparently she's shocked that you recorded that private phone call. Actually, hold on. That private phone call between you and Simon, what was the purpose of that?
So there's apparently a recorded call, and they've only released 45 seconds of it. I'd be very interested in hearing the rest of that call. Why have we only got 45 seconds? Because they're going to play it in a second. I don't know if they've already played it, but it's very odd that they've got... I'll just play it to you. I'll just play it to you. Fuck it, because I've got a copy. I'm not going to bring it up on stream, but I'll play it so you can hear it.
Well, look, I don't post on YouTube. I have nothing to do with that community. So to know that people are using my work to promote their stuff is kind of shocking to me, because I post no videos. I don't know who any of these people are. So for me, it's a no-go. So for
Yeah.
you to tell me that someone using my work that I have no idea who they are, never seen these videos, never consented to their opinions, it's like I'm promoting their work.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I get what you're saying. So, like I said, I'll actually I'm sorry, honestly, if I actually said something that might have actually been off of there. So,
Well, me and him have resolved it. He's removed it. I've removed the claim because he's taken the art off. And yeah, I don't know why anyone else is getting involved in.
Now, so this is a call recorded by, like, Otterlynoah's dick rider, Simon, with Otterlynoah and the artist in question, Deus. And this seems like a fairly long Discord call. So what confuses the fuck out of me... Hold on. Also, it's really hard to see from the quality how long this call's been going on. But it looks like a while. They only released, like, 48 seconds. Oh, wait, hold on. So, whoa, Noah recorded it. Simon had no call. Okay, cool. I've just got that fact. Thank you for correcting, Morale. Like, the only reason that I can see to have those 48 seconds is because they look incriminating on Deus. They cut out all the other fucking context. It's like Noah was priming that if Deus turned on him, he'd be able to go, well, here's her in the call saying it was a problem. It's like, again, this shows calculation, in my opinion. Like, this was premeditated. He's, like, in real time covering it up. Simon didn't know calls could be recorded. Lamau. Look, okay, like, I'm going to be honest. I'm not particularly, like, I don't really trust Simon in all this, right? He's been running around fucking defending this guy. But yeah, sure, if you didn't record it, that's fine. Thank you for the correction.
Simon wanted to jump in with Deus, and that was it. I honestly don't know what else to say about that one.
Okay, so, okay, fair enough. There's really nothing else to say.
But you're
I
not
don't think there is
either.
any concerns that this was like a totally fucking invalid copyright strike that maybe you were fine with letting ride.
What?
Oh my god.
No, I understand that the chat is being a bit aggressive towards you, and they're saying, you know, disgusting rhetoric like delete channel, stuff like that. I don't think you should delete your channel. I think ultimately this is going to be a stain on your career, and I think people have been burned from communities for far less. I think, especially politically, the fact that you are, you know, more left-leaning, more woke, in air quotes or whatever, however you describe yourself, and then you've done stuff like this. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. So I think you need to figure out a way to redeem yourself. I'm not sure what that looks like. I think that's something that...
Change your PFP to a fucking leech. Leech your tapeworm.
You're going to have to do some soul searching on Noah. I think you...
Yeah.
Take like, I don't know how often you do YouTube. Take like a week off. Think about it. Think about what you're going to do. Even if it's as simple as, hey, I'm going to make YouTube a side thing, more of a side thing than it already is. I'm not going to engage in like the social media aspect. I'm just going to make videos about what I like. Because it seems like, just from my perspective, and I'm not trying to psychoanalyze, it seems like you've gotten a bit lost in the sauce, and it seems like you're getting a bit emotionally invested in what...
Okay, buddy. Is there more to this? Hold on, let's go ahead a little bit. I want to say it. God bless morale. I preferred the spurging.
Like I do think it's important to, like, you know, like, at least for me, kind of highlight bad faith criticism in general. And I don't even always talk about anti-woke people. Like, one of my videos I was going to be doing was on Jello Apocalypse, actually, and how I think he has a lot of bad faith takes on media. But
oh my fucking god, dude, you're a plagiarist and a copyright striker. Fuck off. My entire motivation was to try and redeem Noah in this call. I told Dickers that's what I was trying to do. Why? Why was that? I thought it was funny. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. And I've been thinking about doing like stuff, you know, with about like autism and stuff, because that's a lot of things, like that's a lot of the content.
You are a terrible advert for autism, okay? You look fucking awful. Okay, you make every autistic person look worse. Stop it.
Than I used to make in general. So, and I still do, just not as like, it's just, I feel like kind of what Morale was saying, the other stuff has been like taking a lot of taking a lot of priority.
I feel like I understand where you want to do the autism stuff, because
He's literally boulder posting. He's literally doing the Monday Matt thing. I've been in a really bad headspace, guys. It's been really difficult. I think it got too much. Didn't Lewis McClung say this? I think Lewis McClung said that. Oh, I've just been making too much content. I've just been pushing myself too far. Bro, this is this is not a bad day. You are the problem, okay? Fuck off. I hate this pity party shit, bro.
I know that that's like a lot of what has like built your community, is talking about the autism aspect of like media criticism. So now you don't really have any content creators that you can associate with, and you've probably lost a lot of audience trust in general. But your core audience, they're always going to be there just to listen to you talk about autism in media. Is that kind of the route that you're going to go with?
What's that?
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Any final words, guys?
No, I think that about does her at some point, but I lost.
No, can you repeat your point, Dickers? Because I did not hear what you said.
I don't think Dickers needs to repeat himself. Noah, I'm formal invitation to you. I want to invite you to watch a movie with me on Kick, with me and my stream and my community, and me and you can review the movie together.
You're doing this right now. Holy.
Hey, really? I'd love to watch a movie. What?
This guy's
oh my god, this is fucking. I'd love to watch a movie. This is. Listen, and is this mean I'm back in the house, dude? Fucking die, bro.
Predator, FYI. This guy is a fucking predator. This guy is a fucking
Dickers. I'm trying to save this guy. You want him raped and killed?
You're trying to turn this guy into your like autistic little fucking gremlin. That's what you're trying to.
Morale's just like, listen, everyone else, like, Himpleton got Jar as his autist. I want Otterlynoah as my autist. Morale, this is fucking scumbag shit. What is wrong with you?
Dude, your little golem that you can like watch movies with.
I think this guy's had a rough play at things. I mean, maybe if you moderated the debate better last time, things would have been a bit better. Things would have gone a bit better.
Moderated better, Dickers.
It's okay. Otterlynoah, if you'll have me, I'd love to bring you on stream and we can watch a movie together.
What movie?
Solo, 100 Days of Sodom.
I don't know.
Send me a friend request. We can work that out.
Well, we'll be in touch.
Sort of a beautiful friendship.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, look, I think you guys are dragging the content out. Okay. What's the next bit of this? Where are we going?
And then were you just so convinced?
Dude, it worked. Don't fucking encourage him, Leia.
You were like you were never wrong or something, so that if somebody criticized you,
yeah, I honestly think that's what
Dickers taking down the first stream was an L. It was great. He should put it back up. Yeah, dude. It was the 3 hours of Chud screaming at him. That's what did it. Like 3 hours, dude. That fucking I think it's gone. Maybe it's still up on Dickers. I will try and get him to put it back up, because Chud screaming at Dickers and losing his fucking mind for 3 hours over a misunderstanding of what Dickers was doing is fucking insane content. But yes, no, he should put the fucking original Otterlynoah stream back up. I don't know why it's gone.
What it is.
Okay, well, today,
and then why?
Yeah, not for another 2 hours. Okay, it's fine. I got time for breakfast.
Why were you like lying to me in my face?
I don't know, honestly. I think I made a lot of mistakes here.
I mean, you admit, like, to me, this is, I don't know a lot of the drama that takes place on YouTube. Obviously, people like Dickers and Morale would be far better at, discussing this, but in my opinion, I don't think I've seen anything in this space as bad as what's just happened.
I cannot describe to you how insane it is. Once again, that the media analysis community saved the career of a plagiarist who has gone on to copyright strike 2 people through using his artist for gay ops. This is the sort of thing where this community needs to look at itself really fucking carefully.
I can't recall.
We also cover allegations of women being.
No. I'm not saying. No. No. I'm not saying drama. I'm saying in like media critique sphere.
Oh, in terms of media critique,
probably. Last time that Noah got into drama, like the common criticism of him that like Otter, this guy's a weasel, just because he like lies so much when he gets into drama. And now this has been like a period of like several days when he's done the exact same stuff. The guy's like a pathological liar who can't actually like own up when he's done something wrong. So yeah, it is. It's pretty fucking bad. Can't lie.
What happened to the rest of the call? Why did you record the call and get that just one little snippet out of it? I remember.
Good fucking question.
That's what I wanted to ask before.
Against her permission, by the way. She had no idea that you recorded the call.
Yeah, I've reached out to Deus privately, and yeah, I just feel really bad about everything.
Answer the question.
But why'd you
do it? And why did you take one little clip, 40-second clip? Because I'm sure the call was longer, right? Was the call longer?
Yep. I don't know why I did it.
Oh, you fucking lying little rat. Yes, you do. You don't just randomly clip 48 seconds of a call and send it to people. I don't know why I did that. It's a complete mystery. My autism was flaring up and, I slipped and I opened OBS and hit the record button. Oh, it's a complete accident. And then I suddenly realized it was just a slip, guys. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
I just want to know what I can do right, honestly.
Dude, he's begging. What do I do to get this to stop? You dude. Dude, it was just like Dickers and me last time. I mean, the most you were gonna get was like a couple of thousand views on this shit. It's like EFAP and Diorio now. That's just so much worse.
No, I don't think you really do care about knowing what you can do right. I think you just want it out.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
don't.
This is the exact same pattern that he did before. He just really wants to know how to like fix the situation.
Wait.
A lot of people have like realized that he's in the wrong, and there's nothing that he can do now. And so now he wants to shift and pretend as though he wants to like learn and grow from this stuff. And he clearly fucking doesn't. Right?
I do agree with that.
I did learn and grow from the plagiarism thing. That's the
No, you didn't. You literally plagiarized the fucking dude. I'm so infuriated. I'm so infuriated. I don't know how Dickers is holding it together.
Because I had Anthony there helping.
You didn't learn anything. You didn't learn anything.
Did you plagiarize the community post? You literally cut and copied the
You
community
plagiarized
post.
me.
Yeah. Okay, I think I can maybe word this a bit better. Otterlynoah.
I literally just thought we were doing a funny haha throwback stream with the boys on Saturday. Little did I know. Dude. Thanks for feeding the commentary community for another week, Nick. This is totally for you. I'm totally blaming you. This is totally your fault.
It seems like
no one would even know who the fuck Callisto was if you guys hadn't covered this. To be clear, no one would have picked up on it.
It seems like you don't want to learn, because if you wanted to take accountability for the plagiarism stuff, taking accountability, a part of that is talking about the stuff that people haven't brought up, right? So if you really wanted to take accountability, a lot of the stuff that you would have brought up in your video should have been the plagiarism that you weren't called out for, and you didn't do that. You didn't want to take accountability. You wanted a quick response to avoid the drama.
Yes.
Right? It seems like you have a pattern emerging. Doesn't seem like it's irredeemable. Okay, doesn't seem like it's irredeemable, but you do have a pattern emerging of kind of showing your belly and being like, okay, well, what do I have to do to save myself? What do I have to do to redeem? Nobody here is going to tell you what you can do to do better. That's on you. You need to figure out that you are an adult. You are 21 years old. I understand that you're autistic. I don't think you're a fucking idiot. I don't think that you're stupid. I think you know what you're doing. You need to realize that you are a insane hypocrite. The values that you show publicly are not the same values of which you have privately. It's really disheartening. You, like I said, you just need to do some soul searching. You need to figure out why you have this massive level of hypocrisy and why you're willing to do these things that you yourself would define as morally condemnable in certain instances, specifically with the plagiarism.
It turns out iDubbbz Money Simulator was stunting drama for half the community, and 1 month off has exploded topics. I mean, it does feel like that, buddy. Stop covering iDubbbz, a quartering explodes. You've got like all this fucking random drama. You got the Melanie Max stuff. I'm fucking eating good. Like, for my community, Falgy like fucking implodes, and we all like eat over here. Now this fucking EFAP led drama essentially without them even intending it. Oh, dude. Yeah, Nick, can you stop sticking to like one topic, please? It's clearly bad for the like wider drama.
Right? You have content prior to your plagiarism controversy where you were saying plagiarism's bad. So you have a massive hypocrisy, you have a massive hole, and you have a pattern of trying to kind of sweep things under the rug instead of like actually realizing, hey, I fucked up. I know you're saying you fucked up, but it doesn't seem like there's no action that follows up with that. So what I want specifically is I just want you to improve, get better. I don't think you need to quit YouTube. I don't think anybody needs to quit YouTube. And I'm not going to sit here and drag you across hot coals, rape you across hot coals. But I will say that there is a pattern here. You are and have been a weird, malicious freak. You have lied, and you are like a weird, just like malicious person. And I don't think you need to be that forever. I don't think you need to be a weird, malicious, disgusting, lying, plagiarist freak forever. I think you can redeem yourself, but that starts and it ends with you. And nobody else is going to be able to tell you how to get to that point. If you want to be a better person, it's on you. Okay?
Okay.
Was there any overlap in the time?
Hold on. Do you not remember the first time we did this? When he was like trying to say that Nicandros and Shamu were like doxers. He admitted at the time he got any of those claims.
Oh fuck! I'd forgotten that he'd done that.
Right. He tried to accuse Shamu and Nicandros as doxing.
He accused me of doxing him.
Like the entire time.
Has been an insanely malicious freak. He has been an insanely malicious freak, slanderous, malicious, liar.
Wait, he's gone?
He left. It's fine. He has done these things, and
Okay, is that it? Is he gone? Is that the end of Otterlynoah on this fucking stream, or does he come back? He does come back. He does come back. Oh, Shamu joins. I want to hear what Shamu has to say. Hold on. We'll go ahead to when Shamu joins. Okay. Where's Shamu? There we go.
He ran.
Oh
No, gone.
So no, you guys did the right thing. This guy tried to basically push you around and then manipulate you behind the scenes to defend him for some bad things that he was doing. And it's just good that you guys actually decided to say something, because he's a very manipulative person. He tries to act weak, and like he doesn't want this, and he'll go to you behind the scenes and try to act dumb, but he's very manipulative. And I think this is like a good illustration of like how he kind of behaves and how he acts in the space,
Yeah. Yeah, I feel terrible. I feel terrible not holding him to account.
Well, you got it right at the end, Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's just good that this got out, and everything is clear now. So
Shimon, you want to talk to Noah? He's in waiting again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't really have much to say to him, but yeah, I can't stay on too long. But yeah, I got to. I mean, if you want to bring him in.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Okay.
Yeah, really, really quick before I go, I just think that this further illustrates the kind of behavior that you do know. You act dumb. You act like you don't want any trouble and all this stuff, but in the background, you're manipulating. You manipulated these guys to defend you publicly, even though it was you who went behind the scenes and got your artist to DMCA. You lied to them about why you wanted to DMCA. It was because it was critical of you. And I think that this just follows through with like the way you react to the plagiarism stuff, and then now the DMCAing stuff. It's a pattern of behavior. And I had like an inkling that that was the case when we had our last drama, but now I'm very confident in that. So with that, I got to go. But you guys have a good night. But you did the right thing, Callisto, and good for you for not letting people push you around.
Based. Shamu is always based. Shamu is so positive, he even snarks on lolcows in a positive, upbeat way. Yeah, Shamu's fucking great. Imagine having a series called Griffly Bears targeting right-wing creators in your career and to being compared to the quartering. Self-fulfilling prophecies. Self-fulfilling. I mean, the timing of this is so good as well. Like, it's just like, it perfectly lands because Jeremy's not back till tomorrow with his live streams. And, like, Ralph's gone to Wisconsin. It's like, it's a perfect little fucking weekend throw-in drama. It's great. Oh, dude.
Nice.
Just keep the vibes
I think I agree
rolling.
with that all. No, it's really hard. Listen, I'm trying to play good cop here. I really am. But I would be lying if I said it was easy to kind of see the good in you here, because it does seem like you are a very manipulative person, and it does seem like you're kind of honestly,
admit to being scum.
And I don't want to psychoanalyze too hard, but whenever anybody asks you something, you're like, can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? And you feign this misunderstanding. You're a media critic. You don't have this misunderstanding. It's almost as if you're trying to abuse your autism or your mental disability or whatever to kind of put you in a position where people just can't fuck with you and can't criticize you. And that's the impression that I get. What do you think about that?
I disagree with that.
I disagree that I'm a manipulative retard. I think that's a crazy thing for you to say, Morale. It's very cruel, actually. Apparently, like, he gets really upset when people call him retarded. I mean, like, the only real response I can give is like, stop being retarded. I mean, it's like, it's not even an insult. It's just like a clinical evaluation of your like mental state. Christopher with the 5. Crabman, I fell asleep at the start of stream at 10 p.m. I just woke up at 2:30 a.m. Why are you still going? Because I hate myself, but love drama and love supplying it to you lovely people.
Well, do you have a rebuttal? Like, proving that the case, or that this isn't the case?
For like having things repeated over and over, like
No,
there was
just
some
using your
stuff,
autism
like
as
because
a
I was
shield.
reading the chat as well when Dickers was talking, so like a
Yeah,
lot
never
of
read the
things were
chat.
going on through my head. I couldn't focus.
Never read the chat.
Sure. I think it still stands that you do come off as incredibly manipulative. And obviously, I'm not expecting
hold on,
you.
Morale.
If it's the
I
case,
understand you're trying to
like,
be
sure,
a good cop.
sure.
Okay, but it's not seeming as coming off manipulative. Like, you can see just by listening to Noah that he like seems to be manipulative. Like, what we've got in this drama is just like him just doing the manipulation. There's no scenes anymore. This guy just is trying to manipulate things in order to direct all the fucking hate to his artist that he's got to like do this shit for him. He's turned his fucking artist into like his fucking shooter, like his fucking capo, to go and do this stuff on his behalf so that her name gets associated.
Listen. The artist is an adult. She chose to be used in this way and was like down with it. And again, if she is watching this or she sees any of it, she needs to start drawing fucking thumbnails for Callisto. I'm just saying that is like the mea culpa. That's the least she should do. Draw some fucking thumbnails for this guy.
Yeah, with it, and hopefully it all gets sorted out behind the scenes. Like, there's no seeming manipulative here. He's just like manipulative through and through.
And Gaming Truge, I don't know if you have any contact with Camelot, but if he, like, dude, it looks like Camelot was used in exactly the same way to strike your video down. Like, that's obviously, I'm sorry, like, Noah can deny it, but that's obviously the fucking case. That's obviously what fucking happened. It's obvious. And he should also, by the way, because, like, falsely copyright striking your video, it is a false copyright strike. And if he did it himself under his own volition, he is a false striker and should be called out for it. And at the very least, should draw you a fucking thumbnail. And all it does, she blackballed me, blocked me, and made a post on Blue Sky. All right. Listen, as it goes on, that's just false striking. Like, that's an artist false striking content that they don't like for political reasons. That shit should be absolutely called out. Absolutely fucking stunning that this was allowed to continue.
Well, Noah, I might have to agree
Is
with
that valid?
Dickers, and I hate to say it, because me and Dickers have a long-lasting conflict. We don't like each other. So for me to agree with this guy, it's not. I don't like it.
I mean, you are on his streams a lot, to be fair.
Well, whenever I'm on his streams, I'm being. It's like a hate thing.
Oh, okay, okay.
You don't have to like everybody you stream with.
And I don't know.
Other artists don't act this way professionally. Well, how the fuck can anyone hire this person? What, you mean if they don't like the way that art appears online, they'll fucking copyright strike you? And you can't use that person. They're a liability and a danger to your channel to hire them. I like how audibly malicious Armenian morale is in this clip. He's like a force of nature. Fuck, don't say that, Nick. You'll fucking encourage him, dude. Why are we encouraging morale? Bro, no!
Oh, if Wendigo is trans or like a femboy, and it's kind of concerning.
They're
Morale, leave them alone. They're a man. They're a
But I'm
cis
gay.
man.
I'm gay. Go ahead.
You're gay?
Yes.
Such drag.
Okay, hold on.
I'll be in touch. I'll be in
Noah.
touch. Listen,
Noah.
Noah,
I'll
it
go.
seems like
They
you're-
warned
it
me.
seems like you're manipulative. Do you understand what
Oh,
we're
no.
trying to get at with the manipulation thing?
Yes.
Do you think that you're manipulative? Do you think that you've been manipulative?
Yes.
Why were you being manipulative?
Brutal.
I don't know.
What do you,
You
mean?
do-
What do you mean you don't know? Yeah, I was. Can you? It's fucking insane. This dude is like a blank slate of just retardation and fucking malice. But he's waiting for the next thing. He's like, accepted. Okay, you're all telling me I'm malicious, so I'll agree with you that I'm malicious. Can you tell me the next thing I'm meant to say about myself? All these guys fucking hate me. Like, won't encourage him. Dude. It's not true. It's not true. Dickers likes you.
You know.
I think. I don't know. I sort of assume.
It's something that you've done.
Shamu, it's actually crazy how many layers of shit this guy got himself into this time. It's incredible work. It's a fucking stellar.
I don't.
You've already
okay,
accepted. You've already admitted the reasons behind it. Like even now, Morale, when he's saying "I don't know," he does know. He
No,
said
I know.
earlier
That's
he
what I'm
doesn't
getting
like the
at.
fucking video.
Noah,
That's why he's being manipulative, right?
Noah, I
But Beckett, all art is inherently political, so she needed to strike the thumbnail. Noah's an innocent little bean. He doesn't know why he does stuff. Thank you, Panda, for the 5.
understand that it's kind of hard to get into your feelings like this, and I understand that you're not being put in the best position or anything by any means. But you do know these are your actions. This is something that you've done consciously. You do know. When we ask you why you did something and you respond with "I don't know" in the raped voice, in the sad voice, like the "I don't know," you are being manipulative. You're doing it again, right? Like,
wait, was he streaming on his end again? The cope last time was massive. I don't think so, but like, oh, dude, that would be incredible. He's gonna have to do another. Like, he's gonna have to go live. He's an autist. He doesn't have anything else. I can't wait for his next video or live stream. It's gonna be fucking great. Someone's gonna have to like archive that immediately. Like, A-loggers, keep a fucking eye out because he's gonna go live to his community and then delete it instantly.
when we ask you why, we want to know why. We don't want more excuses. We don't want you to act like a toddler who just got a cigarette burnt out on their arm, right? So I want to earnestly have you just. It might be even good for you to just get it off your chest. It might just be good for you to get it off your chest. Why were you being manipulative?
Because I did not like seeing that video.
So you were manipulating one of your friends to take it down because you didn't like the video.
Fucking hell, Nick.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And then back to the, again, not to relitigate the plagiarism, we don't have to go into detail, but in the plagiarism drama where you were trying to label Shamu as doxers, Shamu and Nicandros as doxers, what was the goal there? You were absolutely being manipulative there. You were trying to frame them in a negative light to your audience. What was the goal there? Why were you being manipulative there?
Because I thought, I honestly thought they had doxed me in that moment because, like, I've never had that happen to me before. So, yeah, that was not really a fun moment for me.
No, that's not entirely.
Wasn't a fun moment for me. Oh my god! Christopher with the 5. I kind of regret not rolling over and going back to sleep. This is so retarded. How do you not know Noah? You keep doing this bullshit. True, thank you for the 5. Zeke with the 5. Is this call going to end with Noah crying, or does everyone begrudgingly agree to disagree? I mean, he's basically broken at this point. It's like they're kind of like pulling the arms off a broken toy. Hope we get JCS footage one day of this guy getting confronted by a detective. Bro. It's like it's one really good video where the dude like chopped this girl up and put her in a bathtub, which sounds really crazy as a sentence when I say it like that. But he's just like trying to like stare down the detective and just like completely crumbles. It's brilliant.
True, Noah, because you knew that you had plagiarized. You knew what you had done. So in response, instead of saying, hey, my bad, like I did do that, your response was to ignore the criticism and label people who were criticizing you as doxers. So you're
hold on. Oh, dude. This is even fucking worse, actually. So this is Blue Sky. You can tell because it's shit. Otterlynoah at Blue Sky has brought to my... Oh, no fucking shot. Oh, dude. Dude, where's it? Where is it? Where? Dude, I've just realized. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. We need it again. We need it again. It's desperately important. Okay? Fuck, he's toast. He did do it. He did do it. Fuck.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Absolutely right. Okay. Dude, he's so fucking cooked. Otterlynoah has brought to my attention that someone who I am no longer associated with is using my art. This person, who some know as the Gaming Truge, was thought to be a friend when I made that art. Due to recent actions and him not seemingly wanting to course correct, I have cut ties with him. That is a direct admission that Noah went to Camelot, told them about the shit with Truge, and then they struck him. He's done this twice. It's the direct... Dude, you're fucking cooked. You lie in this call. You lie in this call. You fucking... Oh my god, you little fucking rodent. You can ask Camelot. They'll tell you. I had nothing to do with it. It's in the fucking... dude. Gaming Truge, thank you. It's in the fucking DMs. It's in the fucking DMs. To clarify, yes, this is a pattern. Camelot admits that Otter is the one that brings it to their attention. Holy shit. Shamu, can you just take a screenshot of that? Hold on, I'll send a link of this. Can you just tweet this shit out? You don't have to use a clip of my stream, Shamu. Just let me send shit to Shamu. Because I fucking did. I can't type anymore. I'm too tired. There you go. Fuck me. Dude.
You're lying again.
I can't believe it. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Look.
Criticism and label people who were criticizing you as doxers. So you're lying again.
You're lying again. Thank you, Morale. Perfect. You're lying again. You're lying constantly.
You understand that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, is this like a
there's no point in talking to him, Morale.
Stickers. Really quick. Really, I just want to. Is this like a compulsion thing? Are you a compulsive liar? Like, do you believe you are a compulsive liar? Have you, like, in school, maybe in school, in prior IRL jobs, maybe in family situations, birthdays, anything like that? Have you ever had issues with lying to this extent, like in your life ever?
His cope is that he didn't walk her through how to strike her, Copen City. He says it at some point, literally. So this person did DMCA Gaming Truge, yeah. So this is like, the Camelot Bard. Hold on, I'll send you something else. Because Wendy also supplied. Give me a second. Let me find it. Where is it? Dude, I've been getting DMs all fucking night. I'm trying to find everybody. It's becoming increasingly difficult. Also, I am hungry, guys. I need breakfast. I'm gonna order McDonald's. It's gonna be awesome. So, I sent that over to you, Shamu. But, like, yeah, this is Camelot Bard. Copyright information. Mover request. The Camelot Bard. This is who struck them. Camelot Bard. Camelot Bard. I've sent that over to you as well for the tweet. So yeah, this is who struck them. And they were informed about it by Noah. Dude, okay, McDonald's have this really good, like, it's like a McMuffin, but it's like, it's not a muffin, it's like pancakes. It's a pancake McMuffin at the moment, and it's really fucking good. It's like the best thing McDonald's have ever produced. Anyway, what the fuck am I talking about?
No.
Why are you still trying to lie?
Matt Griddle, yes, that's what it is.
Me taking accountability for putting Deus up to doing that, and also like getting the video struck because I did not like it is not a lie.
That's not what I'm asking. So you're avoiding the context, right? Or you're avoiding the content of my speech, right? So,
bro, McDonald's has had McGriddles for decades. Listen, we've only just got them over in the UK, okay?
The question here that I'm asking you, or that I asked you and that you lied about, was why you decided to try to smear Shamu and...
Oh, shit. We've got a statement. Thank you, Prophet. We have a statement. I will be taking a month off YouTube. I want to self-reflect and think about how I want to go about content going forward. I've currently secured a position in the film industry. Dude. Okay. Woosah. You know when you read something and you really want to say something, you really want to say something about it, and you're like, that's a mistake. I can't say that because it's one of those things that, like, I'm really pissed off, and it's the sort of thing that would come across wrong. But like, that really fucking annoys me to read. I've currently secured a position in the film industry, so I'll be focusing on that for the next month. I messed up extraordinarily, and a lot of people are hurt now. Okay, I want to be clear. The critical drinker is right. If people like Otterlynoah can secure positions in the film industry is too fucking woke. Go and subscribe to Critical Drinker. He's objectively correct. Otterlynoah's just proved it. There's no way somebody like this should be anywhere near the fucking film industry. As what? When you say film industry, are you working in porn? Are you a fucking fluffer? Because there's no way, like, surely no one is hiring you for a serious position in the film industry unless you are blowing dudes to get them ready to fuck some chick. I just don't believe it. I literally don't believe it. Callisto made a video about me, and I disliked it. I messed up by telling Deus about Callisto's video, giving her the specific information about claiming the video, and also working her through the process. There's no excuse for all the hurt that's been caused here. If I ever come back to YouTube, I'll likely be sticking strictly to autism and movie-related content. I apologize for everything that's happened, and to everyone that's been hurt. Dude, fuck off. I mean, I guess, like, you know... fuck off, stay gone. Leave your channel up so the rest of us can pick through it for content, like make a little bit of money and views off your like decaying corpse. But yeah, absolutely fuck off. Unfucking believable. Watch him become an advocate for autism speaks next, dude. This is actually fucking infuriating. Like, unironically. Framing it as if it's just hurt feelings. This is the same thing he did with the plagiarism stuff. Constant reframing. Yeah. This is just, oh yeah, you know, I messed up by telling Deus about Callisto's video. And note the fact that this is really important. He's not sorry because he's not mentioning the shit from Camelot Bard. He did this twice, and he refuses to take accountability for this because no one's been able to pin the Camelot Bard stuff on him. Absolutely fucking scumbag behavior. To be fair, working in the film industry could just mean he's a PA getting coffee. That is still too good for him. If Otterlynoah is doing any work in the film industry other than having a cock in his mouth, there is no justice in the fucking world. Do you understand me?
Kandros' doxers.
But this is old drama. Why are you bringing this up?
Because it serves a point, and you've lied about it. So I'm trying to reiterate what I've said to try to get you to answer why you're still lying, right? So in this old drama that I acknowledge is old, and I'm not trying to relitigate it, to be clear,
well, then why are you bringing it up? That's the thing.
I've explained why I've brought it up, so I'm gonna try to continue my point here. Okay, I'm establishing a pattern of behavior. You are lying to me. You're lying to everyone in this call, and you're lying to the stream. When I asked you why you did that, you said, oh, I thought they'd actually doxed me. That's not true. You didn't think that. You knew that you had plagiarized because you had to have plagiarized in order to plagiarize. Like, you knew that was the case. You
know, the movie industry is really abusive and exploitative, and it'd be terrible if any of that shit happened to Noah. Just saying.
Knew that's what you did, so you saw people criticizing you for that, and you tried to...
He's an extra in a movie. It's not that deep. It's too good for him. It's too good for him.
To skirt around it and attack the critics rather than respond to the criticism. So you lied to me just now, right? So I'll ask you again, and I understand this is old drama, but you have lied to me. I want to try to see if there's like a real answer.
He's an extra. He's even plagiarizing the roles.
Get out of you. Why, when people confronted you on criticism for plagiarizing, instead of saying, hey, I did that, you tried to smear the critics. You tried to attack the critics rather than respond to the actual critique.
Because I was really worried about what that would make me look like in that situation.
Okay, thank you. Do you understand, and do you understand how it kind of makes you look like? Actually, you know what, Dickers, you keep trying to. I'll let you go ahead.
Well, no, I just feel
the autist whisperer. Yeah, true.
So at this point, I think that Noah will just like say whatever you want them to say right now. I think that it's probably just for him to like go off, think about it, think about whether he kind of wants to change up. I mean, I'm assuming that his community is probably just going to like back him to the nines over all of the stuff and probably say that he didn't do anything that bad and that they completely...
Actually, what are the posts like on this? We didn't read the post. That sucks, bro. I'm glad you're taking a break. I feel like going down a never-ending rabbit hole of people being stupid and clearly grifting for clout is tiring and exhausting for so many people. What? You mean like Noah did? I want this to end so we can move on with our lives and find ways to be happier if possible. I'm glad you'll be back to autism videos. Bro, well, I think this is what we call the fooling action because this is not a resolution. No, I wish you the best. Good luck, dude. Hope you get well soon. Space can be good, man. Wishing you well. For anyone who's confused, no, I falsely copyright struck another creator. I can't remember the specific though. Go check Anthony Gramegula on this to start. At least that's where I heard about this. What happened? I didn't catch what was going on. What did you even do? See, his audience is confused. What did you do? Why'd you have to go take a break, Noah? Well, I'm disappointed, honestly. Like, why would you do that? Time to get a job, buddy. Did you plagiarize this community post too? Lamau! Dude. Like, hilarious. Based.
You can understand the reasons why he did it, because that's exactly what happened last time, right? His
I was
community
just about
wasn't
to say,
even
that's what
slightly
happened last time.
disappointed by what happened. But yeah, so I don't think that Noah will like ever change because his like community is insanely toxic and super fucking involved in everything he's doing right now. Personally, I would hope that his community would, I don't know, look to see like a better person to be attached to, rather than somebody who like throws his own community under the bus to be able to, kind of get away with some of this shit. But hey ho, who knows?
but,
All right, I'm gonna chat to you guys later. Have fun.
Oh wait,
Actually,
I have
Kino-
one more. I have one more thing to say to Noah, real quick. Like,
okay,
okay, yeah. So Noah, like I know you want to like repair things or like have a more friendlier relationship with Callisto and I, but like that's off the table now, just so we're clear. But I'd still want to give you like some advice as a content creator. In
Okay, I actually don't care wholly about this. Is there anything else here that's in... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that Simon? Is a Simon call-in? Okay, we're going to finish up by listening to a Simon call-in. I want to see what Simon calls in for.
especially if your involvement comes out.
Right. Oh yeah.
Can't wait for this. That's where we're gonna. Last thing, okay?
I just got a DM from Jan. Is he welcome to come back on?
Jan can come back on if he wants in a little bit. Yeah. Simon is the man that I
Yes.
want to speak to right now. How's it going,
Yes,
mate?
what's up? Not much. You?
Yeah, not much, mate. Not much. I think your friend just got like, just
Yeah,
totally imploded on stream.
I am well aware of that. And honestly, I really feel fucking disappointed and betrayed to some extent, like big time. Like he really done fucked up on that one. And Callisto, Aquino, you can tell Callisto that I'm actually in support of him for that one. Like I did not like his video either, but that was fucking bullshit.
I know Beckett disagrees, but fans don't care about strikes or collabs with other creators. Depends on the fan. I mean, this absolutely is the sort of thing that breaks people. And the collabs with other creators depends on whether they're actually that other creator's audience. Like, when the Falgi stuff happened, like, nobody, like, you can go and check Falgi's Discord, where nobody was listening to Morale or Dickers from his audience. But when I went live and talked about it, I completely fucking devastated his channel. Because we have so much overlap. They just came and listened to me. I didn't even talk about some of, like, a load of the stuff Morale talked about, but the minute it was one stream and he was fucking done. That's how it works. Especially if you orbit people. And make no mistake, Noah was orbiting Grimigula. It's gonna be bad.
Like,
Okay,
really,
I will.
He really shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, but do you think you can give us like some context on like the call?
There's fans and there's viewers. Fans stick around when there's controversy. Look at DGGs. Destiny lost huge swathes of his community. Like, yeah, sure. We're not talking about someone of Destiny's size, though. You'll keep a few people. Like, I'm sure Noah will keep like a couple of viewers. Like maybe like I don't know what his standard live stream's like. Maybe he'll keep like 20%, maybe 30%. But I would be surprised if it's more.
All you had with Deus, like,
Okay,
what was the story of that?
Like, I don't really like. All I know is that I kind of wanted to talk regarding like what was going on there. It seemed like it was like a genuine mistake on his part, like on the artist's part. There was no talk about like persuasion, coercion, or whatever. So it is. I was already like in the dark to me, so like he wasn't like telling me the full story on that.
So he was the one recording it, not you?
No, he was. What do you mean recording it?
Well, there was a screen recording of the conversation with Deus, Noah, and you.
There was a screen recording?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Noah, I thought that you were the one doing the screen recording. It's got your
So
little profile picture on the bottom.
If he says that he did the screen recording, it's probably him because I had no idea that was being screen recorded for that.
Yeah, see, this is why I thought it was Simon. Why the fuck? If it's like Noah screen recording, why is it Simon's setup? I don't know if I believe this, right? Because, okay, listen. Okay. Like, this is like when... Oh, no, fuck, I'm dumb. I'm done. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, I see why. So basically, it's because like when fucking Noah has his little react thing up, he's got it set from the stream, hasn't he? Right, okay. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, Dave's didn't know either.
Oh, okay.
So he records women and lispy gay Canadian men without their consent.
Okay, Emro, we get it.
Crazy
okay?
developments.
Okay,
Holy
okay.
fuck.
Okay, Emro, we get it. Okay, you want to take your jobs, take your jobs. Okay, whatever.
Well, I'd never.
Oh, wow, you never. Sure you wouldn't.
So
sure
Noah
you
was the one recording this shit. I should have pressed this like 10 times fucking harder. I saw Simon's little profile picture in the fucking bottom, and I assumed that he'd done it. I didn't realize that Noah was the one recording this, knowing that she was the one who'd been told to do this stuff by Noah, and then shopping it around to people. Fuck me. Okay.
Fuck, man. Oh no. This is just getting worse and worse the more I'm listening to it. Like, fuck, dude. Fuck.
To be fair, I am totally retarded, because if you take a look at the side, it does say Simon Robineau and Deus Marionette in the fucking sidebar, so I totally should have been aware of that shit. Okay.
Fuck.
Man, how long have you been friends with Noah for?
Like, how long? Like a couple of months at this point. It's only been like a few months that I've actually been friends with him.
Okay. Weren't you gunning for the guy all the way back in the or you were like defending him all the way back in the plagiarism drama? No?
During the plagiarism stuff, like there was some stuff I wasn't agreeing with him during that stuff, like the whole Nick Andrews.
Guys, this is just a quick thing. Give me a sec. Guys, please go and share this tweet. Please go and share this tweet. Because Shamu's been kind enough to actually put it out, which is really fucking helpful, because I'm fucking tired. This is... Yeah, he's fucking dead. Like, dude. Absolutely insane. So please go and put this, go and give this a like, go and give it a share. I've put the link in the chat. But yeah, absolutely fuck this guy. This is a pattern of behavior. Go to bed. Yeah, we're getting there. I just want to hit the end of the Simon bit.
Real stuff. I still think that whole thing was like completely, his claims are not really valid. But the rest of the stuff, after going over the evidence, it's like, yeah, no, I kind of conceded to that. Which is why I was trying to tell you and M. Moreau yesterday. Like all the other examples regarding the plagiarism stuff.
Okay, I need to speak up. I'm so sorry. When you see the word MROW and you see the cat avatar, okay, morale, buddy. Right, guys, I'm gonna have a cigarette quickly, and then we're gonna wrap up. And I need some chill music. I'm not raiding you to anyone because there's literally nowhere to send you. What am I putting on? By study. There we go. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, isn't it? Fuck, I need a smoke. Himpleton? Is Himpleton live? If Himpleton's live, I'll send you to Himpleton. Why the fuck is Himpleton live? Oh, he is. Yeah, sure, I'll send you to Himpleton. Okay, I'm gonna have a cigarette first. Put the chat. I think I got all the super chats. Thank you guys. You guys have been very generous tonight, as always. It's much appreciated. Especially for a stream I started at like fucking very late on a Sunday.
Impy is ending right now? Okay, well, I won't raid you to him then. Waste of time. Well, he sucks then, doesn't he? There we go. I'm not sending you to Himpleton. Dude, this drama's been fucking absurd. I feel like this whole thing escalated quickly. Yep. Thoughts on Jar New Cry video? Oh, is this his, like, he got demonetized video? I mean, it sucks he got demonetized. Like, I think it was because of the AI shorts, I think he said? I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be too mean to him because he's just got demonetized. And that seems like a YouTube issue. But at the same time, it's a very pathetic video. Is Resi live? I can't keep up with who hates who nowadays. I don't hate Resi. I haven't spoken to Resi in a long time, but I probably wouldn't raid him with a load of fucking Diorio chatters. Jan from the stream here. Sorry for introducing too much critical mass autism. You're alright, buddy. Look, there's a thing with calls like this where like too many people is like a problem. It becomes really fucking difficult, and there were just too many people in that call. Like you literally bowed out and you were like, yeah, I just need to leave for the content, which is exactly what you should have done, which is best. You were fine. Oh, also, Jan, very quickly, actually, I'm saying this, and you introduced one of the most important points in this, in the fact that Otterlynoah lied to you in a call, like, a couple of days before. So actually, your inclusion when you came in was really worth it. Yeah, I don't hate Resi. Resi doesn't hate me. We've been friends for years. I just haven't spoken to him for probably a year and a half. Something like that. Maybe less, probably a year. We just don't really cross over much anymore. Shout out Dickers, he's been putting out good content lately despite how much people shit talk him. Yeah, I mean, I really like Dickers. I get on really well with him. I've been we've been drinking together. He's a chill guy. Since Food Shops, I think. I was friends with Resi before he was friends with Food Shops. Back when he was friends with Food Shops. Yeah, I've known Resi a long time. I've known Resi like 4 years. Dickers has some thick skin. He gets snarked like crazy. Yeah, I think, again, you've got to get used to people taking the piss out of you in this space. It's fine. He's a good sport. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. I'm not going to give an endorsement because it seems like every time I give an endorsement to somebody, they like fucking crash out horribly. I think I'm turning into a bit of a like Metica medallion. This happens with Jim. Every time Jim, like people talk about the Solitude curse, but have you noticed? Every time Jim is nice about somebody, they like crash out massively and become a lolcow. He's nice about Ralph. Ralph starts drinking again, crashes out. He's nice about Monday Matt for a little bit. Monday Matt starts flagging people. He's nice about Sargon. Sargon goes on this whole liberalist thing. He's nice about Warski. Warski develops a fucking coke habit. The real fucking bad medallion is Metica. Every time Metica is... He has a gaming stream. He has a gaming stream with Flamenco. And then like, what is it? Like 2 months later, Flamenco gets like outed for this lolicon shit. Like, Medica is a fucking curse. King of Pole, yeah, King of Pole, another one, dude. Yeah, God bless Brian. Yeah, like Sargo, Medica was on the fucking. Oh, what was the stream? Oh, I'm so tired, I've forgotten. Like the Bathtub Ross. Medica was on a stream with Bathtub Ross talking with King of Pole, and then King of Pole like starts to crash out into this like fucking chaser shit. Yes, listen. I do not get to like schizo post about my Medica theory enough, but every time Medica is nice about anybody at all, they crash out. The next one's gonna be Kirsch. Maybe Pippa is like immune, but Pippa had no, fuck. Remember, Jim was nice about Pippa, and then like fucking Null does a stream calling out Pippa and Kirsch and attacks them on Mad at the Internet and starts fighting with like his entire chat over them. Yes, he's like these chicks are into fucking lolicon. The medical curse is very real, guys. Very real. Kirsch sucks ass. I mean, look, I'll admit I really, I don't have anything particularly against Pippa. But I really dislike Kirsch. I always have. Kirsch has always really annoyed me. Can you really associate that with the medical curse and not Null being a petty retard? Yes, I can. I absolutely can. Have you met me? Oh, unquestionably. Dude. I can't blame him for Aiden Paladin, though. That's not fair. That comes later. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Dude, I was gonna call Rags again. Is Rags still awake? I don't know if he's watching. It's too late now. It's too late. We've been going for like 5.5 hours. I've got work in an hour. Becky can't sleep, he has work. Yeah, I'm doing work. I'll be fine. On an unrelated topic, Onimusha Warlords is a damn good game. True. Jim never talked about Big Bungie, so he's safe. True, yes. Jim's only interaction with Big Bungie was the... Oh, fuck, what was it? It was the Boogie stream, right? Where, like, Tommy C brought Bungie on, and Bungie, like, had issues. He was not good live in that stream. But that's probably saved him. It's probably saved him in the long term from the medical curse based. Ugh. Dude. Oh, thanks, Shamu. That's really nice. You didn't need to do that. Thanks, buddy. Hold on. That's awesome. Cheers, bro. Okay. Oh, dude. Well, the curse hit the wrong Bungie. It went to the games company by accident. No problem. Should have put it in the first one. Dude, I'm not worried about credit. I just want everyone to eat. I just want Noah dead. I ain't precious. You winding down finally to rest? Hey Mally, how you doing? I saw you earlier and I was just mid rant. Nah, I'll go get some breakfast and then go to work. So I don't have a heavy day. I've got no meetings today. I'll be fine. I'll just sit and do some fucking... I've got a load of fucking data work to look at and a load of like CAD blueprints to look at. Peace. It'll be peaceful. I know, Kinoflex. I saw. Noah's taking a month off. It's been great. It's been a really, really good, like, this month has been... Okay, look, actually, I'll admit, like, dealing with the Falgi stuff was a fucking headache. But everything else about this month has been awesome. Happy with your spreadsheets? Yeah, dude. Piss around on Excel for a while. Great. Let's react to the EFAP stream on Otter. I'll ask, actually, like... especially if they do a follow-up to all of this, I will probably ask permission. In that case, to react to it. Oh, and because I don't really react to like stuff like EFAP very often, but So Anthony is a total dumbass, right? Yep. I've said this to him as well. This isn't like any crazy position. I've said this to him in DMs. This is like fucking completely retarded. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. And I will listen, if Anthony's like calm enough to get into a fucking call, I'll have the same conversation I had with him. I'll have the same conversation with him I had with Kinoflex and others. I was surprised Falgi didn't apologize to Himpleton in his video. Wasn't very good. Okay, so I'll give you some behind the scenes because I actually know now at least why he didn't apologize to Himpleton in the video. It's because he'd recorded the video before he ever spoke to Himpleton, and basically he was trying to get someone to edit the video and he couldn't find anyone to edit it. So in the end, I'm not going to tell you who edited the video, but basically just somebody went, fuck it, I'll edit it for you and you can just put it out. It was like another content creator, and they cut it down from like 20 minutes to like 6 because like most of it was just rambling fucking nonsense. It was gilded. Oh, is that public? Okay. Yeah, it was gilded. Vlad was just like, this just needs to come out. And Falgi wasn't going to do an update for Himpleton. So yeah. I assume it was edited by some guy from Fiverr because it's funny. Could you imagine getting that as a Fiverr request? Hey, can you edit my apology video? That'd be so fucking good, dude. Yeah, it's public. Gilded may have edited it that way as a troll. I mean, Gilded was pissed at Falgi, to be clear. He was fucking livid. Can't say I blame him. Wait, Vlad knows how to edit? Editing isn't... Okay, like, editing like that isn't particularly difficult. It explains all the crash cuts, though. Vlad's just like, zoom! KK, I would have just added onto it, I think. It's like 30 seconds. Yeah, I agree with you, Shamu. Yeah, look, I mean, I'm not defending Falgi. I haven't throughout this entire thing. And it's got worse and worse. I mean, my stance has been really clear. As long as he's around Cloudy, he can't come back. At the very least, she's way too much of a fucking risk. That chick was fucking trying to gay up me while apologizing to me. It's insane. But also, I mean, the truth is that, like, Falgi's burnt all his, like, content creator contacts. Like, even, like, to be clear, Falgi was, like, friendly with, like, Quite, for example. And I don't know Quite, but I know people who are friends with Quite, and yeah. Those contacts are, like, fucking burnt. All his bridges are on fire. There's, like, there's nothing to come back to. He'd literally have to start from complete scratch. He'd have to start from no audience, no content creator contacts. It's brutal. It's the worst position, like, it's literally the worst position you can be in. Even Rags, I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously I'm friends with Rags, I speak to him. I talked to Rags about the Falgi stuff. Rags was like, what the fuck is going on? They were way too involved with nonsense. Yeah, I mean... Again, like, one of the reasons this all came as such a surprise to me is because I don't really talk to, like, chatters. I talk to, like, other content creators. I'm a bit more hands-on with my mod team, like, even if I'm not hands-on moderating my Discord. I'm a bit more hands-on getting to know my mod team now. Because before, I just didn't talk to them at all. Damn it, Beckett, you never read joke when you react to it. I know. I do it to torture you, Hornet. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, fuck. I actually haven't given you guys stickers for, like, ages ago. Please enjoy some stickers. What should we have? Well, I'll take a sticker tonight. Also, my sticker moved. What the fuck? What is this? What's this? There we go. Wait, are all of them out of alignment? Have I like fucked this? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, that's interesting. It's because I grouped them all. I went through and grouped them all, and it's like fucked up the placement on some of them. That's interesting. That's good to know. Okay, I might have to correct that at some point. Fuck. Okay, most of them are fine. There you go. Have a barrage of random stickers as I'm like dying for the night. Cloudy and Cloudy belong together. I hope they rot in obscurity. As resentful snakes they are. Becca only gave us 95% of the stickers. Sure, it's brutal. Yeah, I just didn't reset the goal at a certain point. Just did. I considered this very much a bonus stream. Joe will take him with the sleepy time calls. I mean, Jar's never gonna fucking speak to him. I mean, what amazes me with the Falgi stuff is like, you watch people. I don't get this when drama creators do this. You watch and criticize other people. And so you've kind of got like two options. Like if somebody, I don't know, if there was a drama leak, like of my leaked DMs of me talking shit about somebody, I'd just own the position. I'd just be like, yeah, I did say that, and what? What do you mean? I said it and I fucking meant it. What do you want from me? That's it. It's the end of it. You only apologize if you're actually sorry. And I said this during the Pixie stuff. Like, you can go back and watch my stream on, like, the Pixie stuff, where I apologized to Pixie. And I'm like, I'm apologizing for these things. Some of these things I absolutely stand by. And I fucking do them again. Other things I don't. It's very easy. Just take the L. Is Falgi keeping the op block or starting a new channel? I don't know. I've heard rumors, but I don't think he'll. I mean, he'd be mad to come back to op block, I suppose. Becca, since you're friends with Rags, have you ever got a chance to talk with Mauler? He is the second fave host on EFAP, the first one being Wolf from OG episodes. No, I tend to, like, not want to do that. It feels a bit fucking weird. Because, like, obviously, like, Mauler, Rags, like, they're all big people. Like, I'd happily chat to Mauler, but I don't want to just fucking do the thing of, like, oh, I'm friends with Rags now, so, time to get to know Mauler. Like, it's the same, I think someone asked earlier, is like, Beckett on EFAP. It's like, I'd never ask, is the reality. If I get, like, again, if I get to know Rags, like, way better, and Rags is one day like, hey, do you want to come on? I'd say yeah, but I wouldn't ask. Sadly, I can't talk shit about Beckett with anyone in DMs because I'm too busy defending him as my worst friend. It's hard being the pink-head pronoun girl out here. It's true. It's true, Mally. Mauler was chill with Babyface, so he will be friends with anyone with autism. Wait, do you say, when you say Babyface, who do you mean? Who the fuck is Babyface? I mean, I like talking to Rags because Rags knows a lot of the old lore, and like, also we get to talk about media stuff. I know Rags isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I like Rags. Heel Babyface pronouns guy. Oh, okay, that guy, yeah. I make up for it by being mean to you directly. True. Bro, actually, while we're here, just at the end of the stream, do you guys want to see some crazy shit? Do you guys actually want to see some fucking crazy shit? Hold on, let me go find out. Because there is some shit that's like, dude, it actually stunned me. This is quartering stuff. Let me go and find out. So, there's this. There's this one. What's this? Give me a second, guys. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Right, I've got some graphs to show you. I love a graph. Okay. You ready? You ready for some quartering shit? This shit's banging. Okay, congratulations. You made it to the end of the stream. You get some exclusive quartering content, which is actually very funny. Okay. I'll probably put all of this in a video and better like make it make sense. But this is a scatter graph of prolific reviewer timelines for the Quarterings Coffee Company. And it is insane going through this data. So you can see like this is Jan 2022 up to like March 2026. And you can see this is like clusters of like reviewers who are leaving reviews. Like each row is a reviewer with 5+ reviews. Each dot is one review. Clusters of dots on the same date indicate burst reviewing. So this is basically like you can see these massive clusters of reviews that suddenly just start dropping off until we get to December 2025. And in fact, actually around September 2025. And this is like coming up to like Christmas and Thanksgiving. And the reviews just like drop the fuck off. And I mean, this is even more explicit in review velocity by product. You can see like right around 2025 in September, they just drop to nothing. It's bizarre, bro. And actually, when we go to like the reviewers, this is like the top 50 most frequent reviewer names. Michael P, 62 reviews. Robert W, 60 reviews. Robert H, 35. Anthony P, 34. Like, this is insane data to see out of the Quarterings Coffee channel because it just suggests that these are just not legitimate. Because it means that like a very small select number of like his viewers have either bought his products once or twice and then left a ton of fucking reviews on them, or they didn't exist in the first fucking place. And we kind of saw this when we were going through it with Rags, where like it's insane amounts of reviews that are very similar with the same picture. If you blow your eyes, you can see the Lost comic every time. Dude, are you still live? Yeah, I'm still. What do you mean? Am I still alive? Yes. Talking about fucking quartering data. look, I start bringing up graphs and a Candros pops up. Ooh, interesting coincidence. Bro, this shit is actually insane. It's been like, this is what Jenny and I have been talking about for the last like 2 days. There's even more stuff that I need to kind of confirm, but like the like ratios and the comment ratios on this guy's videos and channels make literally no fucking sense. It's not just true for him as well, it's also true for Melanie Mac. There is some fucking weird shit. Weird shit going on in that like space. And I don't know whether it's like the audience demographic. I don't know whether it's down to botting. It's fucking bizarre though. I've never seen anything like it. Or maybe I've got like a fucking comparison. Give me a second. I think there's a comparison graph I can show you. Actually, that will kind of like point out what I'm talking about. If I can find it. It was somewhere here. Oh no, okay, I don't think I've got a screenshot of it. So Jenny took like a scrape of a load of different content creators from like Mr. Beast, Hassan, Tim Pool, like a ton of people, and then compared it to the Quartering and Melanie Mac. And Melanie Mac has a higher like ratio to viewers than like Mr. Beast does, than Tim Pool does. It's incredibly high. It's around like 15%. It's absurd. This is like unheard of. Back at autism hours? Yeah, true. I don't think we can fix him. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. Some end of stream autism. Yeah, it's bizarrely high, bro. Hold on. Let me try and bring up, where have I got this? Congratulations, you guys are my test case. Right, okay. Who's this one? So, okay. Right, okay. So this is a like ratio to viewership. So this is the percentage of likes, like 0 to 2% likes to a view ratio of like so okay. So this is a percentage ratio to views to likes. So normally the average video for a creator will fall somewhere between like 1 and 5% like to view ratio. And this is like on this side is the amount of videos with a like ratio like this. So it's 0 to 2% or 2 to 4%. So out of the videos that were pulled, the total videos pulled, Hassan's got, oh sorry, this is Destiny's numbers. This is Destiny's numbers. So out of a pull of Destiny's videos, around 80, I think it's 87, have a like to viewership ratio of 0 to 2%. And then another, say 27-ish, have a like to viewership ratio of 2 to 4%. Let's look at Hassan, who's a popular content creator, right? 10 to 15% is tiny from the pull. It's like 3 videos. 6 to 8%, which is high, but again, it's Hassan, has about 5 videos, and then you keep going down. Now let's look at Melanie Max. This is Melanie Max over here. This graph over here right at the end. This is like just for videos. We're going to ignore shorts for a minute. This is the like distribution for viewership for Melanie Mac. It is, and you can see there's a little one down there. That's at 15%. That's 15% plus. Out of the videos pulled, it's like insanely high. And she doesn't have many videos to work with. But this is absurd. Her like actual averages are better than Destiny and Hassan's. They're better than, like, anyone. Now, again, really small sample size because she's deleted a lot of videos, but still, real fucking bizarre shit. Sorry, Kekin, with the 20 Swedish. You don't talk or like, check up on chatters. Dude, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've fully fallen into autism mode. Say endometriosis. Is that not how you say it? Endometriosis? Is that not right? Just getting bullied. Fucking wife in chat, it's brutal. Well, I like the graphs. Happy to help, Dreamer. Is it endometriosis? Metriosis? No, incorrect. I'm hitting you with the ruler. The fuck do you say it then? Hold on, let me find. Endometriosis. Endometriosis. Okay? Endometriosis. You happy? It's just endless bullying sessions. The hard times. Okay. Anyway. We fixed it, yay. There we go. Endometriosis. There we go. Anyway, this has been fun. I'm not raiding you to anyone. Don't try and confuse me. This has been really fun, as always. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for listening to my autism at the end. Thank you for hanging out. I will catch you in the next one. I'm away. Don't forget, till like Friday. I might be around a bit tomorrow, but probably won't be a stream now until Friday. Okay. Please be good to each other and yourselves. And fuck Otterlynoah. Fuck all these grifting fucks. Screw everyone who doesn't like hold their own communities to account. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Take care. Peace.